at Coletco for Wednesday, December 11th, live Facebook record sale. When you are watching, let us know. I gotta mute this music right quick, and we're listening to Apache, Apache by the Shadows. All right. All right, so when you're on watching, be sure to let us know. We are here. I got to update this phone before it gets out of hand. And folks, let's get this show on the road. Oh boy, puzzle night. Didn't expect this, but it's turned into one. It's turned into a puzzle night somehow. All righty. Here we go. Here we go. All righty. Folks, we are here. Let's jump over here to Coletco. And let's hit the like button. Please hit the like button. I'm going to go ahead and share and copy link and share in the groups. And let's share message. We have blues collection and Japanese pressings. And let's share there. Here and here. All right, and copy link. Now let's jump over here and in our group and share a couple places. Boom, 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 boom. I got Apache stuck in my head. Y'all ever listen to the group The Shadows? Mostly instrumental. I guess it's all instrumental, but they got some very catchy stuff there from the 60s. That was what was playing in the store before we went live. And actually, I'm going to have to step to the back like for 3 seconds, more like 60 seconds, and take care of something that's going to be important for the rest of the show, far as a half off vinyl and stuff like that. So it's going to be worth the quick pause. Let me get done sharing all these links, which I'm almost done. And all right, now we're live on YouTube as well. We're live on YouTube as well. And let me hit the like button, share button, copy link button. Let me close out all this. Now let me reopen Facebook and let me click here. And then let me share the YouTube link here. And then let me get it shared over here. And then right here as well. And now on our story. Okay. Chad, let's do Coletco story. And here. Alright. Now. Click, click, click. Boom. Okay. Now, I will be. Everybody, let me know where you're watching from. Let me know where you're watching from. I got to step to the back and get some crates. I'll be right back, and then the show will begin. Actually, I left my phone. I got to have it to take a picture. I got to take a picture of something back here to post for later. All right, here we go. Show is officially underway. Has everybody hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube? I need to do that right now. I still got to tag followers and maybe tag everyone and do that right quick. But without further ado, it's time to put up some fantastic stuff for auction. Who's ready? Let's see here. First thing is first. I got one more thing to do over here. Give me 1 second. And let's see here. Sold, purchase. What's going on? Where's this at? Okay. Okay. That's what I thought. All right. So here we go. First thing I have is a Japanese pressing of an absolute classic album, and that is Supertramp Breakfast in America. And this is near minus and pristine. Let's go ahead and do this and get the show underway. Got my comments. Need everybody hit the like, share, post, tweet, whatever it may be. Extremely nice. This is a $35 start. This is Supertramp Breakfast in America with Obi. Super duper nice. Gone Hollywood, the logical song. Goodbye Stranger. There's the Japanese insert. I don't know if it could get nicer, honestly. That is a $35 start. $35 start for Supertramp. $35 start for Supertramp, Breakfast in America. Don't forget, folks, we got the blues again tonight. Paul's brought us the blues. He's not here. What happened to Paul? He leave early? Anybody watching in the back know what happened to Paul? I get here and he's gone. I don't like that. Paul, where are you? And then, boy, the first auction don't have a sticker on it. Paul's falling apart. Paul, the first auction I pulled out don't even have a sticker on it. Oh, well, we'll have to do that one later. Let's swap it out with Sonny Terry and Brownie McGee. Paul's already got 3 strikes, and I hadn't even got the show started. He's not even here. Sonny Terry and Brownie McGee. Blues is a story. This is an original 1960 U.S. deep groove mono. This is an original 1960 U.S. deep groove mono. Paul says it's VG, almost VG plus. And this is going to go up for a $25 start. Sonny Terry and Brownie McGee. So we got Supertramp and we got Sonny Terry. I've messed up big time already. We have 2 STs. We have 2 STs that forbid. I didn't even realize that. All righty. So let's go ahead and go through this crate right here that's front and center. I did post a flip video. And I'm going to be pulling some stuff out of that flip video tonight. I'm going to go ahead and read some of the stuff out loud so I can kind of go ahead and memorize it. Stevie Wonder, Black Sabbath, Perfect Circle, Alice in Chains, Beastie Boys, Amon Amarth, Wipers, Jamie Johnson, The Sundays, LL Cool J, Armored Saint, Megadeth, Armored Saint, Larkin Poe, Neil Young, Black Sabbath, Judas Priest, King Diamond, Amon Amarth, King's X, Stevie Wonder, Eccentrics, Godsmack, and Tuned. So that's some stuff we sold from the flip video. And I'm going to go ahead and pull some of that right now. And so basically, make sure you're in Whole Lot of Records. I literally posted a video where I showcased essentially 75% of our new vinyl inventory. And you can just got on that video and bought it in case you've missed some of the sales. And for example, this is sold right here. This is King's X Ear Candy. And this is sold to Greg Preston. Greg Preston. So that's sold to Greg. I have 4 copies remaining. It's a limited edition 1500 numbered copies on purple vinyl from Music on Vinyl, King's X. And that hadn't been available on vinyl in quite some time. So that's from the flip video. That is sold to Greg Preston. As I fulfill everybody's comment, I will hit the like button. We got Blackstone Cherry, Between the Devil and the Deep Blue Sea. This is a limited edition of 1,000 on blue colored vinyl. Blackstone Cherry is $38.99. And The Tattooist of Ostowich, music by Hans Zimmer, 2 LP. That's a Music on Vinyl pressing. New soundtrack there, $49.99. And then 2 different Leonard Skinners. This one is Last of a Dying Breed. And that's limited edition 2,000 individually numbered copies on gold vinyl. Has 4 bonus tracks. That's $49.99. And then this is Analog Productions. And yes, somebody said, Chad, did you get the price wrong on that? No, I didn't. It actually is $46.99. It's not $64. Those numbers aren't swapped. It's $46 and not $64 because it's a single LP. That is from Analog Productions. Update on these auctions. Supertramp. First 2 auctions tonight. We're getting rolling. We got great, once again, insane blues records. And then we got a shipment of what I call premium Japanese vinyl. We got some really good Japanese vinyl. Supertramp has a high bid for 42, and Sonny Terry and Brownie McGee has one bid for 25. This is a 1960 US Deep Groove mono, almost a VG Plus record. Not bad for a 60 mono. And this is near mint minus and pristine. Supertramp, Breakfast in America. Next is Better Call Saul soundtrack. That's my last one. Music on vinyl pressing, red vinyl, $34.99. I have Blackstone Cherry live from the Royal Albert Hall, y'all. 2 LP, new and sealed, $29.99. King Diamond, Voodoo. Voodoo is on silver, blue Corona colored vinyl, 2 LP with poster, $46.99. Sleep's Holy Mountain, that is $38.99. $38.99. Aerosmith self-titled. Aerosmith is $36.99. Remastered Aerosmith. Also, George Harrison. The last copy I have of the new 50th anniversary Living in the Material World. New remix of that. That is $38.99. Also, we have Alan Johnson on Blackstone Cherry. Live. That's sold to Alan Johnson. We have new bids on Supertramp, $45.45. Looks like Sonny Terry, Brownie McGee going to be getting one bid. We'll see what happens. The Beatles 65 in mono. A remaster. The U.S. album's remastered. $36.99 for the Beatles. Aerosmith, Toys in the Attic, $36.99. And the Cranberries, everybody else is doing it, so why can't we, with Dreams and Linger? And that's $33.99. All right, so that was just a warm-up bin of new vinyl. I do have a crate of new vinyl. We actually have, if you want to talk crates, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but 4 of them are full of puzzles. We had this huge puzzle restock, which actually has come at a great time, perfect timing for Christmas, gifts for you, gifts for yourself, gifts for somebody else, or because it's wintertime, perfect puzzle season. Perfect puzzle season. Supertramps at 48, and here's what's left in here. King's X Ear Candy. We had the Blackstone Cherry. We have Tattooist of Ostowich, Leonard Skinner, Better Call Saul, King Diamond, Sleep, Aerosmith, George Harrison, the Beatles, Aerosmith, and the Cranberries. All right, first auction done. Only one bid. Sonny Terry and Brownie McGee. Blues is a Story, an original 1960 US Deep Groove mono. Sold. One bid, $25. Let's call that thing sold, and that is being put away for Neil Reigler, $25. So I pulled some stuff that was on the flip video, and there's what we have. And I'm going to read through these comments one more time, kind of memorize some stuff, make sure I didn't miss anything. Most of it's over here on the other crates. Both farmers saying a lot of the metal sold, and I'm going to make sure both King Diamond. Jeffrey Walker said both King Diamonds. Okay, so that means Voodoo is sold to Jeffrey Walker. Jeffrey Walker gets King Diamond Voodoo. Jeffrey Walker on King Diamond Voodoo. That's sold to Jeffrey Walker, okay? And that was the only other thing in there. Supertramps at 49. Looks like we need a new blues auction. So, essentially, we are going to be going through new stuff, but there's some puzzles. I got to get my laptop because we do have some waiting lists for some puzzles, okay? And some of these are kind of all over the place, and y'all are going to be able to see some before I even get to show them. And 2 of these puzzles are new. They're new and they're a pre-order. So I have a feeling my distributor got a big restock from the UK. So, because these are all imports. Let's go ahead and put up another blues auction. We should have at least one blues auction and one Japanese auction pretty much going all night long. Let's go ahead and put up Lightning Hopkins. No, let's do the cream of John Lee Hooker. The cream of John Lee Hooker. An original 1978 U.S. promo copy. This is a U.S. promo, VG Plus condition, gatefold, 2 LP on the Tomato label, and that's going to be just a $25 start. A 78 U.S. promo on that, okay? Before I go any further, let me go ahead and show the first puzzle, which I don't think there is a waiting list for. Iron Maiden, Fear of the Dark. It looks like I've got 3 of these. I wonder if Jerry Stone is watching. Jerry Stone, Puzzle Master. He has probably like 30,000 of these. I think there's at least 3 new ones, or at least 2 new ones, and maybe a couple we haven't had in stock in a long time. Let me get my laptop and computer burr and see what we have over here. I saw a big puzzle restock, and I was like, oh boy, this is going to make some people happy. Let me click on New Vinyl Pre-Order Master Sheet, which has my master sheet for all the puzzles. Let me read off any waiting list I have for puzzles, which is going to be Iron Maiden, No Prayer. No Prayer, is that one? No, that's Fear of the Dark. Jerry Stone's on a waiting list for No Prayer, if he still wants it. We have a waiting list for Whiplash, South of Heaven, Fear of the Dark, Scott Margheim. This is Fear of the Dark, right? Yeah, Scott Margheim's on a waiting list. Scott, I don't know if you're watching, but you was on a waiting list for this puzzle, and that has been fulfilled, $24.99, and I have 2 more if anybody wants one. Iron Maiden, Fear of the Dark. So Scott Margheim, you was on a waiting list for that Iron Maiden, Fear of the Dark puzzle, and I've got 2 more. 2 more here. Iron Maiden, Fear of the Dark. And Sean, you actually may be on a waiting list for Slayer. All right, so Supertramp's now at 50. Wow. Well, we have great Japanese pressings tonight. It's more of the premium stuff. Everything tonight is fantastic. And then I have a whole nother box from another distributor that has a lot of mix. It has some good stuff and it has some of the more common stuff we get. John Lee Hooker, by the way, is at 27. Here is the next Iron Maiden puzzle, which is a pretty killer one. So quick story on these if you're not familiar, because it's been a while since we've shown them. These are jigsaw puzzles. These are puzzles. They're made in the UK. They're officially licensed. They're a little bit bigger than a album cover. They're $24.99. They're 500 piece, and they're very cool. Also, pretty cool collectible. So let me see. Somewhere in time, yeah, there's 3 people on a waiting list. One guy, I'll have to check with him, but Scott Margheim and Darren Wortman. Scott Margheim and Darren Wortman also on this one. Scott Margheim and Darren Wortman. So there's one for Scott Margheim, and there's one for Darren Wortman. And Darren, I don't know if you're still here tonight, but that was a long time ago, but you were on a waiting list, and now I got 3 extra. There's another guy on there, but I haven't heard from him in a while. I don't know if he's even still around. Who knows? Sometimes if it's a waiting list and it's a name I hadn't said in like 6 months, and then if we go ahead and bill them, then they'll be like, hey, I didn't order this, and it's just a lot of confusion. So they probably forgot they was on a waiting list. Somewhere in Time, give Jen Cast one. There's Jen Cast one. So I got 2 Somewhere in Times, and I got 2 Fear of the Darks. Now, new vinyl. We have Sodom, Tapping in the Vein, expanded, double vinyl, the expanded edition of Sodom's Cult 1992 album. The original album remastered, vinyl pressed on transparent red vinyl, never seen photos and memorabilia. This is $46.99. $46.99 for Sodom, Tapping the Vein. The other 2 Iron Maiden Somewhere in Times are sold. James Vasquez wants one and Chris Sheridan wants one. So Somewhere in Time is officially sold out. Somewhere in Time is officially sold out. Sandy Villa has the Supertramp for $51. That's a final call. John Lee Hooker's at $35. Sodom, I've only got 2 copies. And finally, I got or not finally, because the other ones came in yesterday. I'll say, gladly, we got the rest of the new Godsmack in. So let's pull this up. This was a pre-order. They actually pushed this back. Glad to see it in stock. This is Godsmack 4. Godsmack 4. And let's read off the rest of the pre-order. I've already done some. The first people that already got one was Mike Helton, Craig Ruth, Carla Brecky, Chris Kirkley, Corey Lawson, Brooks Valder, David Campbell, Paul Conway, Fred Carnell, Kevin Jordan with 2, Brian Thurman, Paul Brothers, Tim Holloway. Now the rest of everybody. Angela Lewis was next. So there's one for Angela Lewis. And then we have one for Scotty Hypes and Paul Conway. Scotty Hypes and Paul Conway. Next was James Bragg and James Vasquez. And then Tony Riddle and Brent K. So if you don't have the new Godsmack 4, first time ever on vinyl, $39.99. First time ever on vinyl, $39.99. All right, and then Kelly Clarkson Breakaway, which there's been, man, I've almost had people fist fight over these. Had people message a page, and I'm like, they're going to come in. I promise. They're just going to probably come in ones and twosies till they all finally get in here, because they will come in. I made sure. And Romelu C was next. You will get your Kelly Clarksons, I promise. And that is so to Romelu C. All right, and then we have Jason Wilski on a Sodom, 1 Sodom, 2 Godsmacks, and 3 Iron Maidens. 2 Iron Maidens left. All right, Sandy Villa gets the first Japanese pressing of the night, Supertramp. And I'm actually, whoever's watching the sale, I'm assuming will be Melanie. I'm going to leave them. I love these sleeves that they have shipped these in. They're very nice. I like these sleeves. They're almost like 4 mil. So I'm actually going to leave them in these sleeves tonight. I told them we recycle their sleeves And I think they said, well, we'll just send you some better ones then. So that is sold. Thank you. And now John Lee Hooker's at 45 with Alan Jonathan. All right, so if you missed that crate, we now are sold out of Iron Maiden Somewhere in Time puzzles. If you want on a waiting list, good to see all this stuff coming back in stock. That's a staple here. I've been selling puzzles since 2019. I've got 2 Fear of the Darks. I've got lots of cool puzzles to do tonight, though. There's Fear of the Dark. I've got 1 Sodom left, and I have Godsmack 4, $39.99. Folks, we need a new Japanese pressing, and we're going to get started tonight with a Laura crate. Laura's here. She's going to be marking records for us, hopefully as many as she can. And then we're going to be putting up great auctions, and I'm going to be showing crates, okay? After we go through all the new arrivals, which may be sooner than later tonight, we're going to go through half-off crates, and then around midnight tonight, I am going to pause records to bring up Fred Goodwin puzzles, okay? We're going to bring up some Fred Goodwins. Give me 1 second on the Slayer. I've got plenty more to show. Give me 1 second. I'm going to show those. So we have Elton John's Greatest Hits, and this is both volumes, Volume 1 and Volume 2. A beautiful Japanese pressing. I have this myself. I also have just Volume 1 and Volume 2 separately, but I love how it's a gatefold with both Greatest Hits volumes. Has the lyric insert. That's a $45 start on Mr. Elton. John Lee Hooker, by the way, is at $50 with Thomas Hujar. That's a final call. Let's go ahead and get another blues auction going. David Allen Coe stuff. But let's go ahead and do something not blues related. This is the Roadhouse soundtrack. Tough one to get. It's currently not in print. This is a 1989. This is Roadhouse, the original motion picture soundtrack. EX Plus condition, a $25 start. Roadhouse has the original company inner sleeve. That's going up for a $25 start. Elton's a $45 start, and John Lee Hooker's at $50. Don't make me read the tracks on that, because you'll be like, wow, Elton's got a lot of great songs. Okay, and I don't want to take down names for Slayer right now, because I think we've got a couple different ones, don't we? No? I'm not for sure. I'll have to go through them. But just give me a second. I know the Slayers are going to get poof, they're gone. And I think there's already a waiting list. So before I do anything else, I'll do the Slayers next. Let me first go ahead and go through this first crate here from Laura. And because of the puzzles, we've almost filled up a whole crate already. It's going to be a busy night. These blues auctions are insane. We got beautiful Japanese pressings. We got some cool stuff, too, like soundtracks. And I didn't post everything. Kiss. Paul's got great blues auctions. And I'm sure I'd come up with a few surprises, all right? All right, so the first thing I have from check condition from the Laura crate is the Rolling Stones. Get your yayas out. Get your yayas out. That's in VG Plus condition, $17.99. VG Plus $17.99. The Doors Full Circle. The Doors is EX edition $21.99. Leonard Skinner, Nothing Fancy. Finally, a vintage copy. I haven't seen a vintage, any kind of vintage copy of that come through in forever. Saturday Night Special. That's EX $34.99. John Lee Hooker, our first blues auction of the night is sold. Our second, that's sold to Thomas Hujar for $50. Thank you, Thomas. That's sold to you. Elton John does have a bid for $45. That is with J.D. Conklin, and Roadhouse is at $27. So final call on Elton. Let me go ahead and set this first full crate over here. Final call on Elton. We're going to keep rolling. Got the store all cleaned up. I know usually I'm like, I can't go late tonight. The store's a mess. Well, I was here till... so after I said goodnight during the live stream, I was here so late, the morning shift was coming in and opening up the store. So I finally got the store organized, and I found more Fred posters, more stuff to go through like that later tonight. We have Roadhouse, we have Elton John, and who do we have here? This is VG, $9.99. This is Kai Tracid. Is that what they said? Kai Tracid, Trance, and Acid. VG condition, $9.99. And Jesus Chrysler, EX $17.99. That's a punk rockabilly album. EX $17.99. There is a new bid on Elton John for $46. There's also a new bid on Roadhouse, $28, now $30. Let's go ahead and put up another Japanese pressing. And this next Japanese pressing is going to be Yes. And this is going for the one. Yes. Rick Wakeman came back for this album. Wondrous Stories. Has the very nice Yes Obi there. Has this tri-fold jacket here. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. has the Japanese insert. This is Yes, Wandering Stories. I should say a $45 start, but you know what? I'm going to say a $35 start. Yes, going for the 1. That's going up. That is so nice. It probably should be a 45. A lot of these probably tonight will be. That one I'll say $35 start. All right, Roadhouse is at 31. Elton John's at 46. J.D. Conklin, you're out. Leonard Skinner is EX Condition, $34.99. It's not a first press, but it's not a new press. It's right there in the middle. It's an 80s non-barcoded, or it could be late 70s, probably late 70s press. Well, it came out in 75, but I don't think it's a 75. It should be on a different label. Okay, we also have Rush Signals, an 82 US PRC Compton press. That would be OG Rush, EX Condition, $31.99. Had a lot of reissues of those. That's an original with the original inner sleeve. And the Beatles, Rock and Roll Memories, Volume 2. VG Plus, $27.99. A 1980 U.S. Jacksonville press. VG Plus, $27.99. The Roadhouse soundtrack is now at $50. Yes has a bid for $35. Matt Barnhill, you're out on Elton John. There is a new bid for $47. He says he's out. Elton John. Now, keep in mind, this is Volumes 1 and Volumes 2 for Elton John's Greatest Hits. Volumes 1 and Volume 2, Your Song, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, Saturday Night's All Right for Fighting, Rocket Man, Benny and the Jets, I'm just skipping around here, Crocodile Rock, and then all the Volume 2 stuff like Philadelphia Freedom, Benny and the Jets, Pinball Wizard, that's all on there. Next is Deep Purple, Made in Europe, that's in VG Plus condition, $12.99, and Bad Company, Bird and Sky, VG vinyl, maybe a VG or VG minus cover. Looks like it has a stain and some spine damage. That's available. Aaron Civic picking up the OG Rush. Can't go wrong there. That's sold to Aaron Civic. We have Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits. Vinyls VG. Unfortunately, Mike Henderson put his name on the label maker. It's in VG, $11.99. And we have Silver Serenade, the Horace Silver Quintet. This is a 1963 U.S. repress in mono, VG Plus, $37.99. JD has Elton John at 48. That's a final call. Elton John's at 48. That's a final call. We have Yes at $35. That's a final call. And the Roadhouse soundtrack right here in the middle, an original 1989. Final call, $50. Final call, $50. Up at the top, we have Matt Barnhill on HS, which is Horace Silver. James Cohorn watching from the hospital of a new knee. Well, that sounds good and bad. Sounds bad, but good. You have a new knee. But it's also very good that you're watching Coletco. So I hope I can make your recovery that much better. That was the first batch of check condition stuff. We're about to sell Elton John, we're about to sell Roadhouse, and we're about to sell Yes, and I'm about to clean the board and put up all new auctions. Next is Yoko Ono, Season of Glass, $19.99, no condition notes, Yoko Ono. And this is the Avett Brothers, artist website exclusive on red vinyl, $39.99, Avett Brothers. And does this actually have a name? Maybe these Roman numerals, XXXIII, LXVIIICV. Produced by Rick Rubin on Ruby Red Vinyl. Produced by Rick Rubin, and it's on Ruby Red Vinyl. $39.99 for the Avett Brothers. 30-Foot Fall, National Treasure, and other LaForgeries. I think we had one of those last night. Sealed, $24.99. And Dwight Yoakam, Hillbilly Deluxe, Clear Vinyl, sealed, the newest 2024 reissues. All right, first thing we have is Elton John's Greatest Hits. A beautiful packaging, both volumes in one. J.D. Conklin gets that for $48. So start putting some of these away. We got plenty of stuff to show. I got stuff to debut that y'all have never seen before. I'm going to go run through some of our new vinyl again and tag some great stuff that was claimed in the flip video. That way y'all get to see some stuff again. Maybe get on some waiting list as it sells out. Brooks Vaughter, you're going to be getting that for $50. Thank you. I knew I should have started Yes at 45. It only got one bid for 35. Matt Barnhill, that's sold to you for $35. Nice pickup there. I love the song, of course, Wonder Stories by Yes, and this is going away. And thank you, Matt Barnhill, okay? Wonder Stories, even though this album's a little bit later from Yes, kind of like 1980, that song sounds like they recorded it in their early years, like 71, 72 or something. All right, new auctions. Let's put up a Japanese Aerosmith, something I don't get too often. Japanese Aerosmith. This is not in the ruts. This is going to go up for a $45 start. It's a Japanese pressing. The vinyl is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Near Mint Minus and Pristine, not in the ruts. There's the Obi Let's go ahead and pull out the inserts. There's one Japanese insert. There's the original inner sleeve. Aerosmith is now up for auction. We're talking premium Japanese pressing now. All right, it's time to visit the blues bin. Oh my goodness, do we have some great stuff tonight. Who here is waiting for Albert King, Born Under a Bad Sign, Lightning Hopkins, Lightning Hopkins. We got a Fleetwood Mac test pressing, it looks like. Wow. John Lee Hooker, Freddie King, Buddy Guy, Best of Fleetwood Mac, Sunnyland Slim. I mean, I'm just a few bit into the crate, one after another. Let's go ahead and do this one. It was on the hot post. It was on the hot post, and this is Muddy Waters Rock Me. It's still in shrink wrap. It's a Netherlands import. Discogs actually does not know the year. It's probably an 80s press. The vinyl is EX+++. Paul has put. Superb copy. Muddy Waters is a $25 start. $25 start on Muddy Waters. There is a hot picture posted. There's a hot picture posted on Facebook, in our group, on our main page, on Instagram, and on our YouTube community channel. And I try to do that every night. Sometimes it could be as soon as 6:45 or even 6:55 right before we go live. But that way people see it. They'll see the links. Sometimes we post them at like 2 o'clock in the morning the night before. It just depends on how soon we have all the photos ready. I've already got all the pictures on my phone for tomorrow's metal sale. We've already got them photographed. That's why Laura's back there already working on more. We have a 1979 Japanese pressing, The Story of the Who, which is essentially a greatest hits. A 79 Japanese pressing. That is $39.99. Aerosmith is actually a $45 start. Muddy Waters already has bids for $25.25. Genesis, A Trick of the Tail. Superb looking copy here. Genesis is $29.99. Yellow Atco label, A Trick of the Tail. And then we got Ahmad Jamal, Emerald City Nights, live at the Penthouse, 66 to 68. Ahmad Jamal is numbered, a record store day, $39.99. Muddy Waters, $25.27. And now Jets A Go-Go, Stan Getz, is a 2010 U.S. reissue, 1980, individually numbered. This is 477, $49.99. Come up with a few great jazz LPs in here. All right, now I'm going to step over here, and I have, well, before I do that, let me show you a cool Funko that just came in. This is $34.99. Elvira. I've got Elvira and Gonk in her car. Let me put that on the screen while I step over here. I've got a whole nother box of Japanese stuff to open. Yeah, there's more. There's more that's definitely not pictured, and there's a whole box over here. I don't even know what's over here. And you know what else is over here? My blue juice. I've got blue juice that I hadn't even finished drinking yet, so I'm definitely coming over here to get this. Let me also grab this huge box of Japanese vinyl. Let me shake up my blue juice. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah. That's good. Sorry y'all had to hear me drink that. I was away from my mute button. Whew, that's a heavy box. I got a whole box of Japanese stuff. There's Elvira, and that is $34.99. All right. Elvira and Gonk. All right. So, Muddy Waters, $25, $27.30. Aerosmith, $45. Muddy, $32. Melissa Bailey on Elvira. That is sold to Melissa Bailey. Thank you. That's the only one I have. If anybody wants on a waiting list, just let me know. Elvira is sold. Muddy Waters is getting bids, and so is Aerosmith. Let's go ahead and put up another LP for auction. Let's pull something else out of the blues crate right quick. I'm going to go ahead and try to chip away at these 2 or 3 box sets we have tonight. First thing is Sun Record Company. This is the Sun Box. This is an original 1980 UK. It's a 3 LP box set with book, and it is a $35 start. And this has amazing compilation of some of that early great Sun music on it. 3 LPs, just a $35 start. I feel like if that were to come out today, those original recordings, it would probably be, what, a $100 box set. Ours is an original 1980 UK. A $35 start. Let's go back up to the top. Muddy Waters is still getting bids. And Salty Dog, I just want to make sure you put Aerosmith 45, 35. Okay, he did correct it. So actually, Salty Dog did correct his bid and how he's first. Brian Frenfrock, you're out. Brian Frenfrock, you are out. The No FX last night did sell. Yeah, it did sell. It did sell. Okay? Now, we have Muddy Waters Rock Me. That Muddy Waters Rock Me is a Netherlands pressing. We actually do not know the year. It's unknown both to us and Discogs. It's in shrink wrap. It's near mint minus. It's a beautiful copy. It's called Rock Me. It's an unknown year. It's most likely an early 80s press or late 70s, one of the two. And the high bid is Thomas Hujar 40. We're going through a crate of new arrivals here. Next, we have the other side of Around Midnight featuring Dexter Gordon. Blue Note still in the shrink. That is $19.99. Olivia Newton-John, If Not For You. Olivia Newton-John is $19.99, 50th anniversary. Brian Frenfrock said out on Aerosmith. Did he? Okay, he's out. So final call on Aerosmith to Salty Dog for $45. And then Derek and the Dominoes in concert is $34.99. And we have Nathaniel Ratliff and the Sweats. This is in shrink and it's $29.99. So let me clarify on everything. We're about to sell Aerosmith, our next Japanese pressing, with Obi, near mint minus pristine, in the ruts. Final call to Salty Dog for $45. Muddy Waters is a final call for $40. And the Sunbox has two bids, 35 and now 38. That's where we're at on the Sunbox, 35 and 38, okay? Great stuff still left in here. Wow, a lot of great titles. Let me just read these one more time. Somebody did ask the price for Bad Company. I hadn't forgot about you. I'm kind of jumping all around. I'm still walking around the store trying to get everything over here to my station. Bad Company is VG condition, $9.99. And that was asked by Upton Sinclair. VG, $9.99. That is Burning Sky. All right, so here's what's left. And if you need a price, let me know. That way we can go into more new stuff, okay? I got the Rolling Stones, Get Your Yayas Out. I've got the Doors, Full Circle. This is Tracid or Kai Tracid. I can't really, I think that's Tracid, Trance and Acid. Either way, VG condition, $9.99. We have Jesus Chrysler. Also, we have Leonard Skinner, Nothing Fancy, EX $34.99. Brian Call does want the Bad Company. Make sure Upton Sinclair doesn't want it. Let me know on that, Upton Sinclair. Elvis is a compilation box. It's called the Sun Box. I'm sure Elvis is on here, but it's got Memphis Recording Service, Rocket 88, Memphis Country, Rockabilly Rhythm. Let's see if there is an Elvis. There's got to be at least one Elvis song. There may not be, though. There should be one. I mean, there's Charlie Rich, Johnny Cash. I think y'all know Warren Smith, Carl Perkins, Harmonica Frank, Howlin' Wolf, Raymond Hill, Albert Phillums. I don't actually think there is an Elvis track on here. Carl Mann, It's All That Sun, Rock and Roll, and Rockabilly, okay? Now, we have Aaron Jolly says he's out. Upton Sinclair does get the Bad Company. That's sold to Upton Sinclair. Robert W. takes the Kai Tracid. And now let's sell Salty Dog, Aerosmith, Night in the Ruts for $45. Muddy Waters is sold to Thomas Hujar for $40. So let's put up some more blues. Give me about one more blues auction, and I'm going to start putting up some of the high-end stuff, okay? We're almost to that point. We've got 252 people watching on all platforms. It's about that time to start putting up some of the high-end stuff. All this blue stuff tonight's great, but I think y'all know what I mean. That is technically a blues auction. That's at $45 with Carol Puckett. Carol Puckett has that for $45. Great early rock and roll and rockabilly on that. Let's go ahead and try another. Let's go ahead and do an Albert King. I mean, y'all fight on these sometimes till death. Albert King, and this is an original 1972 U.S. Club EX edition. I don't see a lot of blues club pressings. Kind of unusual almost to me, especially for Stax. 1972 Stax, and it's nice. It's an EX. Nice jacket too. Albert King, I'll play the blues for you. That's a $25 start. The Sun Box is at $47. That's a 3LP. And we have a new Japanese, something I've never had before. Procol Harum, A Wider Shade of Pale. One of my favorite songs. Japanese pressing. Vinyl is what you would expect. Near mint minus and pristine. That's going to go up for a $45 start. There's the cover at Obi. No inserts. Just cover, Obi, and beautiful vinyl. Procol Harum, a $45 start. I thought that was really cool. With Obi, incredible. Really cool artwork. And then here is what's left. We got the Beatles. If you need a price, let me know. Deep Purple, the Beatles, Bob Dylan, Yoko Ono, the Avett Brothers, 30-Foot Fall, Dwight Yoakam, The Story of the Who, Genesis, Ahmad Jamal, Getz a Go-Go, Dexter Gordon, Olivia Newton-John, Derek and the Dominoes, and Nathaniel Ratliff. That is all still available. That is all still available. If anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know, okay? Folks, we have a new crate going up of more new arrivals, and we're going to go ahead and knock out some more of these puzzles because there are waiting lists, okay? There are waiting lists and actually pre-orders on some of these. The first one is Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast puzzle. Mike Massey's trying to buy 30-foot fall for the third time. You're kidding me. Wow, how have I missed that? 30-foot, I see it now. How, Mike? I don't like you tonight. I'm just going to be honest. Even after all the V8s and the air horns and everything you've done for us, I just don't like you tonight. I'm sorry. How has that happened? Gosh, what else have I missed? If I've missed his claim 3 times, what else have I missed? I need to drink some blue juice and get focused here. My goodness, that's almost embarrassing. 30-foot fall. Sorry. This is sold to Mike Massey. That's sold to Mike Massey. See, I don't pick favorites here. I've been ignoring him for hours. I've been ignoring him all night. No favorites here. I don't know how that happened. I'm sorry. I got you now. And anybody else, if I've missed something, y'all just got to yell at me. I promise. I'm never ignoring a sale, okay? I'm never, ever ignoring a sale. That would be foolish. Let's see. Let me see if I have any waiting lists on this one. Iron Maiden, Seventh Son. What is this one? The Number of the Beast. Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast puzzle. Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast puzzle. No Prayer, Whiplash, South of Heaven, Fear of the Dark, Somewhere in Time, Seventh Son, and then I guess that's it. Okay. So yeah, both of these are available. Both of these Iron Maiden puzzles are available. $24.99. $24.99. Iron Maiden, the Number of the Beast. $24.99. Iron Maiden, the Number of the Beast. The Number of the Beast. Chad's not himself. Yeah, what is wrong with me? I don't know. There's this. I don't know. There's this something. I've been bad the last 2 nights. Okay. Now, back up the top. Here's what will happen. If I can get my brain to work. John Barry has Son for $47. John Barry, $47. Albert King, $25. How do you purchase? You can purchase in the comments, just like you asked how you purchased. Comment. I'll get you registered after you make a purchase. So if you buy something, I'll get you registered later, okay? Carol's out. Beatles price. Beatles price. That was from the previous bin, and that was Rock and Roll Memories, Volume 2, VG Plus condition, $27.99. Then Mike's 30-foot fall claim, another $25 bid on Albert King, which Nathaniel Ratliff. This is Nathaniel Ratliff and the Night Sweats, which is self-titled. It's self-titled. It's in shrink. That's also on Stacks, $29.99. What year is Procol Harum? I don't know, but I believe it's 70s. It's not 1967. I don't think so. It's definitely a 70s pressing. Okay, Albert King 30, Albert King 30, Albert King 30, Albert King 35, Albert King 36, Albert King 45, Albert King out. All right, so the Sun box looks like John Barry has it, 3LP, 1980 UK, final call to John Barry, and he has it for $47. Next is Albert King, high bid, Patrick Lear, $45. Procol Harum, no bid. It's definitely a 70s pressing, final call for a $45 start. I actually can find out in a couple seconds. It's MW2061 Procol Harum. It's a reissue from 1972. Wow, earlier than I thought. 1972. Now, these are puzzles. I want to remind everybody, these are puzzles. I had some people confused last time. Metallica Whiplash. These are puzzles. $24.99. $24.99 for the Metallica puzzles. And there was a waiting list for Whiplash, and that was Kara Bauer and Kenny Cates Jr. Kara Bauer and Kenny Cates Jr. Let's pull one for Kara Bauer, and let's pull one for Kenny Cates Jr., okay? And now we have one Metallica Whiplash puzzle left. This is a new release, actually. This is new. There's a pre-order up. We've never had this one before. This is a new pre-order. Leonard Skinner. This is pronounced Leonard Skinner. This is a pre-order on this puzzle. Now, I have 3 here, but I have more. This is new. And it was originally supposed to come out, look, I posted it on March 26th. They were supposed to come out May of this year. That's how much they've been pushed back. And we have a pre-order. We have a pre-order on these puzzles. The first one was Jerry Stone. There's one for Jerry Stone. There's one for Kara Bauer. And there's one for Candace Lindberry. And then we have one for Michael Potts, it looks like. Michael Potts. Let me go ahead and pull one from him. And Michael Potts. Yes, there's Michael Potts. Wow, never had this one. What a cool collectible. Also, if you're a Skinner fan, look at that. pronounced Leonard Skinner. I've got a bunch more. I ordered a kind of a box to get a discount price on them. So I've got a bunch. So we got a pre-order for Jerry Stone, Kara Bauer, Candace Lindberry, Michael Potts, right? I did my numbers too fast. Jerry Stone, Kara Bauer, Candace Lindberry, Michael Potts. And that was 4 people. Yeah, I've got 4 puzzles. Okay. And I have more. First, let's end some stuff here. Albert King got a new bid for 48, then 50. David's in on Pro Call Harriman 45, and I have to go ahead and John Barry, congratulations. Really cool set here. This is sold to you, Mr. John Barry, for $47. Nice pickup there. That's sold to you. Now, a couple more Leonard Skinner sold. Let me go get some more. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8 left, and I saw 2 more claims. These are $24.99. They're officially licensed from the UK, and they are $24.99. $24.99. They're officially licensed from the UK, $24.99. One of our best-selling items of all time here are these puzzles, okay? David, it looks like you're going to get the Pro Call Harem. I had a feeling you might want that one when I saw that I was going to be able to get it from one of our Japanese dealers. I shop for y'all, okay? Y'all shop here, but I shop for y'all all the time. Y'all don't realize it. But I'm like, even when I'm in the back looking through unprocessed bins, I'm like, yep, he's going to want that. Yep, she's going to want that. She's going to want that. He's going to want this. And we put them out for sale. And usually, hopefully, y'all buy them. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. Let's go ahead and knock out, let me pull some from the beginning here. Let's do one from the beginning here, from the blues. Paul usually tags it. Paul usually organizes them like the high-end stuff and then back, okay? So the Leonard Skinner's $24.99, and we have Albert King $57.60, and here is Freddie King. So we got Albert King, Michael and Patrick are battling out. Now here's Freddie King. Boy, gives you a bonanza of instrumentals. Freddie King is an original 1965 US mono. It is in VG Plus condition. It is going to be a 55. This has always been a tough one to get. Always been a tough one to get in high grade. $55 start. There is tape on the spine. Right down here, tape on the spine, tape on the seams. Does have a punch hole. So a VG or VG minus cover. VG Plus, which is nice for that record. A $55 start on Freddie King. All right. Any more Skinner? Yeah, we've got several more. Let me go ahead and put some in the bin so people don't think they're sold out. Yeah, I've got 6 more. I've got 6 more Leonard Skinner puzzles, okay? Now, here's another one that was a pre-order for. Another one. Think, snowy night. You need something to do. You're going to put on your copy of Leonard Skinner, and then you're going to put together the Leonard Skinner puzzle, or maybe on a snowy night, you put on some Elvis Presley, and you put together your Elvis Presley puzzle. All right, and there's 2 pre-orders for this, Jerry Stone and Michael McDowell. Let me go ahead and get a new crate, Jerry Stone and Michael McDowell, and I have just as many Elvis as I do Leonard Skinner. So these are 500-piece puzzles, $24.99, new and sealed UK imports. There's Elvis Presley. 2 have sold. 2 have sold, 1 to Michael McDowell, 1 to Jerry Stone, and this was posted 36 weeks ago. We've been waiting for these to come in for a while, and I have a whole crate of Elvis puzzles, a whole crate of them. Whole crate of them. Let me go ahead and add 2 more over here in case somebody wants one. Tony McDaniel wants a Leonard Skinner puzzle. That's sold to Tony McDaniel. Jerry Stone gets Pro Call Harem, Pro Call Harem, Pro Call Harem. It took me forever to master that name. I don't even know how I used to say it. Man, years ago when I first started doing this, I always loved their music, but I used to say their name completely different. I've completely wiped that from my memory. I don't even know how I used to say it, but it wasn't even close. But that's sold to David Johnson for $45. This Albert King is sold to Patrick Lear for $60. And now Freddie King is a $55 start, Neil Reigler. A $55 start on Freddie King. $55 start. Really cool puzzles here. Jerry Stone. When I saw these, you're the first person I thought about. I was like, oh boy, it's Christmas on December 11th for Jerry Stone with all these puzzle restocks, including these new releases. Jason Wilski wants an Elvis puzzle. Zumo wants an Elvis puzzle. And now I have 2, 4, 6, 8 left. I mean, Elvis and Leonard Skinner. I can't believe they didn't make like more new ones. I hope that they're in the chute. I've got to check for pre-orders tonight. There was another one that they pre-ordered, but I didn't even know what it was. It was something bizarre. It wasn't even like cover art, but from this company. So, all right, so there's Freddie King. Freddie King mono or stereo? Freddie King is in mono. Freddie King is an original 1965 US mono, a nice VG Plus. There's tapes on the seam and spine. We do have a bid. Japanese Destroyer. Ask and you shall receive. Japanese Destroyer. This is going to go up for a $55 start. This is KISS VIP 6395 with the dot filled in. I think that's a Verret. This is extremely nice. Near mint minus and pristine. You know what to expect. Very unique. A Japanese pressing. You get a gatefold jacket, which is not unlike any other pressing except, I think, these Japanese pressings. With Obi, beautiful, a $55 start. $55 start. Freddie King is at $35 and $35. It's on the higher end of VG Plus. As y'all know, these blues auctions are conservatively graded. I need some blue juice right quick. Boy, when they make these things good, it tastes like you're drinking like a liquid, icy, blue raspberry, and it's just packed full of energy, and it is amazing. I can feel myself coming alive. We have Freddie King at 35. Freddie King, it was supposed to be 55, so now 55.60, KISS 67, and here we go. So, here's what's left in here. Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast. These are all puzzles. $24.99. Metallica Whiplash. I've got the new Leonard Skinner. And I've got the new Elvis Presley from his debut album. All right. There we have it. So, what's in the blue juice? It's actually Lotus based is what they tell me. I don't know what that means, but I love it. They said, this is Lotus based. And I'm like, okay, I'll take some more Lotus. I'll take some more. Yeah. Give me some more of that. I'll take the Lotus. I'll take the Lotus. All right, here we go. Let's see what we have in here. All right. Whew. All right. New auction. All right. I sound like Nick Saban. All right. All right. We have a classic. Come Sail Away. This is Styx, The Grand Illusion. A Japanese pressing of Obi, a $35 start. The vinyl is beautiful. It looks like the day it was made. A&M Records, Styx, The Grand Illusion. Japanese insert 2-page flip. Thick jacket, great inking and artwork. That is a $35 start. $35 start, okay? Everything's getting bids. We're officially rolling. Paul's brought up a crate. Let's see what's in the Paul crate. Tonight, folks, we're going to hit some half-off stuff. So, can y'all believe we found, like, I kind of rediscovered, like, 9 crates of priced inventory that just kind of got pushed to the back. And it's been back there for almost a month now. Just, like, priced inventory that's been pushed to the back. So I'm going to start bringing it up here and doing it half off, okay? I feel like it's a great night to do it. We got all these auctions. It's going to be pretty much occupying us for the next 4 hours. So after we go through new arrivals, because we don't have a lot of new price stuff, we're going to go straight into the new vinyl from tonight, puzzles, and then half off crates, okay? Blue Blood. Boy, look at this cover. What in the world what is going on here? Blue Blood, a rare 1970 UK folk blues album. Paul's already starting off with some crazy stuff. Blue Blood is $59.99. Blue Blood, $59.99, some sort of blues rock album. Little Milton, Blues and Soul. This is a 1982 remaster, sealed, $29.99. And then we have Little Sonny, hand going up. Little Sonny is an original 73 US, sealed, $24.99. And Frankie Lee Sims, Lucy May Blues. That's sealed, $39.99. And original 1970 US or early reissue, sealed, $39.99. And Commodore's Live, an original 1977 US, sealed, $19.99. Folks, I need to update all the auctions, so let me do that right now. Let's do that right now. We got Freddie King, we have Kiss Destroyer, and we have Styx Grand Illusion. Freddie King is an original 1965 mono, a nice VG Plus. It does have some tape on the seams. And the last bid I'm seeing on Freddie King Gregory went out. Neil Reigler went out. And that's after Chase Arnold bid $80. Chase Arnold has it for $80. Now, Kiss got a big bump from Roger Ramjet. Roger Ramjet bid $100 on Kiss. He also bid $50 on Sticks. El Terrible Torrio bid $103 on Kiss. Sticks got another $50 bid, now $51, now $51. And then Thomas Hujar wants FLS, Frankie Lee Sims. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. Sticks is now at $60. Sticks is at $60 again. And we have Lau Fuelson, Chess Bluesmaster, sealed, an original 1976. There is some insane sealed stuff in here that we just got started with, $29.99. So Chase Arnold is about to get Freddie King for $80. Kiss is now at $103. Roger Ramjet, you're out. El Terrible Torrio has it for $103. And Sticks is at $54 with Mike Moore. Some competitive bidding going on with these. Next is Lau Fuel. Whoa, we got a bunch of these. Look at this. These are OG, well, they're compilations, but they're from 1976 originals, and they're sealed, and we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and they're only $29.99. Folks, if you want some blues, some original OG stuff, you can buy these, open them up, play them, have a near mint copy that's going to be brand new. A 2 LP for just $29.99. That's cheaper than what a new LP would cost today. And that's an original from 1976. Lau Fuelson, Chess Bluesmasters, Series 2, $29.99. Those are original sealed. Stompin' Volume 7, an unofficial compilation. That is sealed for $24.99. Wow. See all this stuff here with the sleeves like this? This is going to be all sealed original stuff. Crazy. Freddie King is sold for $80 to Chase Arnold. Let's go ahead and tag that so we can get Albert King up for auction. Holy moly. Who's ready for Albert King? Holy moly. Let's see what's going on with this, all right? First thing we have is Born Under a Bad Sign. And this is an original, 1967. There was a war for one of these the last time. One of the most desirable blues albums. An original, 1967, Born Under a Bad Sign. What a cover. It always gets compliments, even if anybody doesn't even know what it is. They understand what's going on here. Born Under a Bad Sign. Black Cat, Friday 13, Snake Eyes. This is EX Plus. EX Plus. And really, the only flaw we can find is there's a tear on the label. See that? There's a tear on the label. A $95 start. The vinyl's nice, and the jacket, incredible. Look at the sleek. It looks like it's new. It looks like it's brand new. Incredible. That's a $95 start, Albert King. This blues collection continues to be mind-blowing. So right here in the middle is a Kiss Japanese Destroyer. Air Terrible has it for $115, and Roger Ramjet has already bid $60 on Sticks. He already has $60 on that. Now, there's a couple claims. The first thing is Sean Fairweather on the blues comp, and I'm assuming that was for Lau Fuelson, right? The Lau Fuelson comp. That's so to Sean Fairweather. Josie Sinkbell also, is that what y'all referring to? It's Lau Fuelson blues. I may have said blues comp, but it's Lau Fuelson's music. So one so to Sean, if that's not what y'all thought it was, let me know. One for Sean, one for Josie Sinkbell. It's Lau Fuelson. It's Chess Masters Volume 2. Lau Fuelson, $29.99. Okay. Now, Albert King 100, 95, 105. Okay, and those originals, there's still 2 left. Next is the Casuals, absolutely 100% live, 1981, sealed, $16.99, and good old Corner Ray Glover live concert recordings from 63 and 64, and this is sealed, an original 1972 U.S., the only time it's ever been released, sealed, $49.99. Okay, Sean says, not what I thought. Yeah, I might have said blues comp, but I may have left out the words. It's a Lau Fuelson blues comp. So yeah, no for Sean. Josie said she still will take one. There's 3 left now. And Spencer Bourne in Biscayne. That's a 1986 US with Dr. John. That is sealed. It's amazing how many sealed records are in here. I mean, all this guy had sealed. And we have Reverend Gary Davis, When I Die, I'll Live Again. An original 1972 US, and Paul says a comp, fantastic. $24.99, a Gary Davis compilation, that is. Okay, now Kiss is at $127. I'm going to make sure nobody else is wanting to bid on Sticks. It's at $60, and it's a final call. It's a $60 with Roger Ramjet. It's a final call. Albert King, of course, taking off. 120, 130, 150. Next is Tramp, also Lau Filson, and that is either a 67 or a 1973. The 67 would be OG. It's sealed. You won't know until you open it. You can leave it sealed or you can open it. Knowing this guy, it's probably an OG. $49.99 for Tramp. And this is Sweet Soul, the Kelly Brothers. Don't tell me. More sealed. More sealed. A 1975 US repress. Sealed. $49.99. Michael Swanger on Gary Davis. That's sold to Michael Swanger. Thank you. Next is Johnny Winter. Birds Can't Row Boats. A sealed 1988. $29.99. Albert King's at 160. That's with Chase Arnold. Now at 200 with Brian D. Leon. We're still bidding on Kiss. Kiss is going back and forth. El Terrible Torrio and Roger Ramjet. El Terrible has it for 127. Roger has it for 145. And now Sticks is sold to Roger Ramjet for $60. That's sold to Roger Ramjet for $60. I want to invite everybody. I'm going to try to be done tonight with vinyl right at midnight. Boy, we got into some cool stuff last night. We found more packets from Fred Goodwin's collection. We opened up a pack of posters last night. We found an autographed Willie Nelson movie poster. We found more Waylon Jennings stuff, autographs by Minnie Pearl. Just incredible. I'm going through Fred's archive that came out of his house. There's packets, it says like Dolly Parton. You open it up, it's original sheet music, booklets, pamphlets, magazines, posters, lobby cards. I'm going to start tonight at midnight going through that. That means we're going to be running across movie posters. We're going to find lobby cards. We're going to find autographs. We're going to find autographed sheet music. We're going to find everything. It's going to be literally a treasure hunt starting at midnight. Stay awake if you can. Salty Dog wants Stompin'. Stompin' is sold to Salty Dog. When I say this is some crazy stuff that we found in these packets, it's just going to get better probably. Salty Dog on Stompin', Slicker Van Slyke on Johnny Winter. Kiss is at 154, and Albert King's at 200 with Brian D. Leon. He's bidding over on YouTube. He has it for 200. All right, it's time for a new Japanese pressing because we knocked that one off the board. Let's go ahead and jump over here to one I don't think I've had too many times. Santana, a classic. This is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Persuasion, Soul Sacrifices on here, Evil Ways, Jingo. The vinyl looks like the day it was made. The cover is also superb. Thick jacket. I mean, everything in Japan, a higher standard. The quality of the vinyl, the quality of the cover, the quality of the inks. $45 on that. Albert King's at 205. And now Kiss is a final call. El Terrible Torrio has it for 154. Chad needs more blue juice. Shout out to Elevate Coffee. Whew. All right, moving on. More sealed. Oliver Sane, Main Man. Wow, $349.99. Whoa, let me repeat that. $349.99. An original 1972 US. Paul has it tagged as a rare and highly sought after jazz funk soul jazz. 298 people have in their collection, and 1,500 have it in their want list. Paul says we're going to list on Discogs immediately if it does not sell tonight. $349.99. Santana 45, Santana 46. Michael Swanger needs to put back Gary Davis, no problem. If anybody wants this, it's still available. An original 1972 compilation. No condition notes, $24.99. Did that say white label promo? No, just a standard release. Moving on. More Stompin'. This is Special Blue Shouter, Stompin' Volume 8. An unofficial, sealed, $24.99. And we have Red Hot Boogie Woogie Red. This is a 1977 US. That is sealed, $14.99. And Edwin Starr, War and Peace. Edwin Starr is a 1970 Indianapolis. This is in shrink. It is on Gordy Motown. Edwin Starr in shrink, $29.99. They're still battling over Albert King. One more time if you're just getting on. This is a classic. This is one of the most sought after blues albums, especially for an OG copy. This is an original 1967 Monarch. The vinyl has been cleaned, graded, and inspected as EX Plus, okay? It is nice. It is extremely nice. And it's at 221 because of that reason. We are done bidding on Kiss. Let's go ahead and wrap it up because we got more blues. I know we got crazy Japanese stuff tonight, but let's not ignore the amount of quality blues albums we have tonight. Kiss is So Del Terrible Torio for 154. Thank you. We now got 304 people watching on all platforms. I want to thank everybody for tuning in. And you can do me a quick favor. I need you to hit the like button on YouTube, the like button on Facebook. Anywhere you see a like button, make sure you do it. The more times you hit like, the more times you'll be able to see our posts as they come up. Next is Lightning Hopkins. This is an 87 UK, but it is sealed. It is Lightning Hopkins. It's an 87 UK sealed. Move on out, Lightning Hopkins, and we're going to start that at just $15. Lightning Hopkins, it's sealed. Santana, let me see if Roger Ramjet wants back in. David has it for 46, and Roger has pushed in some chips. He's in on Albert King at 300. He's on Albert King at 300. Boy, crazy sealed stuff in here, and proud of it. J.J. Jackson. This is sealed $34.99, a 1970 U.S. never reissued. Sealed $34.99. Jerry Washington, right here is where you belong. 1973, sealed. Y'all going to be hearing me say that a lot. $49.99 on that. The Meek Roosevelt Socks. Sealed. Now, that's only $9.99. For $10 on a sealed record, that'd be fun to open it and give it a spin. $9.99. Wow, we have another one. 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 And we have Let's Go Get Stoned, Lyle Fuelson, a 70s US sealed, $29.99. Okay, here's what I need happen. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people right now to comment Roosevelt Socks. I got to sell all 8 of those. 9, 8, however many I counted, sealed, 1973 U.S. pressings, just $9.99. On Jewel Records, a well-known label, the American Folklore Blues label, sealed, $9.99. Surely we can sell all 8 of those for a sealed 1973 record, just $9.99. Have fun opening and playing it. All right, now, Albert King, $350. Roger says he's done on Santana. So, David, that $46 bid may do it. Final call. Final call. I'm just now seeing what Laura says. We need to convince the Elevate to let you start a commercial for them while wearing your coffee. Yeah, I'll mess up my hair and I'll act like I'm all hyper and crazy. People will be like, yeah, we got to go there to get our coffee in the morning. Albert King at 300. Albert King 350. Fleetwood Mac test pressing coming up. We have Journey has not sold. JH for Joe, you put JH. This is actually Lightning Hopkins. Sealed, it's a $15 start. Okay, now the Roosevelt Socks. We got one for Michael Swanger. We got one for Aaron Civic. We got one for Jen Cast. We got one for Thomas Hujar, one for John Kaiser, one for J.D. Conklin. We have one for Michael McCullen and one for Tommy Flowers. That's where we sold out. That was all 8. And I'm sure there's several other people. Jetstream, Sandy Villa, Brian Call, Michael Snared, Rick Berrien, Patrick Lear, Eric Dolby, and then Lightning Hopkins at 15, Albert King 400. 2 more records, and I put up new auctions. There's Lyle Fuelson again. That's Lyle Fuelson. Who did we have earlier? Lyle Fuelson. Here's Lyle Fuelson. Lyle Fuelson. Fuelson? Fuelson. 2 different people. 9 Below Zero, live at the Marquee, $9.99. And Stompin', Volume 9. There's a lot of these. They're unofficial bootleg compilations of blues music. Homesick Jay, Homesick James, Guitar Shorty, etc., etc. $24.99. All right, there is a bit on Lightning Hopkins. And I was about to sell Santana, and you know what's happened? Joshua says, what's Santana at? It's at $46, and it was about to be sold. If you want to bid, you got to bid more than 46. If you're not going to bid, say out, and I'm immediately selling it to David. You got lucky you have extended that by at least 60 seconds. Lightning Hopkins 1720. Yeah, right here in the middle is a sealed Lightning Hopkins, and now it's at $20. Stoned, let's go get stoned. Colin is sealed. It's a 70s U.S. reissue, $29.99. All right, David. Boy, David got a little nervous there. Joshua almost cost him a Santana record. That's sold to David Johnson for $46. And Joshua, you got lucky too. All right, Albert King. Brian's out. Roger Ramjet, $400. He's about to get it. Was anybody waiting for the last second to bid? If so, you're on the clock. More Japanese coming, but we did have a request. Fleetwood Mac test pressing. What exactly is this? I'm sure Paul has told me. A 1977 U.S. test pressing. EX condition. None have ever sold on Discogs. There's only one for sale. It's listed for $750, and none have ever sold on PopPsych. Now, PopPsych is a website that archives eBay auctions that have sold for more than, I think, $25 or $30 since 2008. It goes way back, maybe even further back than that. So essentially, this is, because it would have sold for more than that. So essentially, this is never sold on eBay, never sold on Discogs, and we know of only one other, and that's the one listed, and it's $750. What's the actual name of the album, though? It's Fleetwood Mac what? The original Fleetwood Mac, okay? Maybe it's a compilation. I don't know. The original Fleetwood Mac? It doesn't say on the label because it's the test pressing, but $95 start. $95 start. An original 1977 U.S. test pressing. EX, there's the sheet. It says from Laurie Jansen, Fleetwood Mac. So, yeah, interesting. I guess it's called the original Fleetwood Mac. That's a $95 start. Obviously, pretty rare. Obviously, a pretty scarce item. All right, back up the top, and guess what? We're not done on Albert King. George Jones is in at $425, and Roger says he's out. George, that $25 bump did it. Now, if anybody's really waiting for the last second, George has it for $425. Final call. Lightning Hopkins, $25, and now Fleetwood Mac's at $95. Yeah, 1977. I'm not for sure. It's definitely the blues Fleetwood Mac. Drifting, Peter Green. Labels on Sire. October 28th, 1977. Black, 12-inch. 1977 Sire Records. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Drifting, Peter Green. Levittown Blues, Peter Green. Match Out, Peter Green. Moving on, there's a song called Fleetwood Mac by Peter Green. They're doing a BB cover, a Lafayette Leak cover. Spencer, Peter Green, Spencer. Okay. PopPsych, P-O-P-S-I-K-E. Next is Jets, a 1981 UK rockabilly, $14.99. Down Home Blues, Brandon McGee and Sonny Terry, a 1963 US EX, $17.99. Down Home Blues, that's EX, $17.99. Say Siegel Schwarl. I don't know if I've ever seen that Siegel Schwarl album. 67 US mono. This blues collection continues to blow my mind. EX condition, Siegel Schwarl band, Say Siegel Schwarl. That's also hard for me to say. Lots of schwas in there. And Bobby Bland and B.B. Ging together live, VG Plus $9.99. All right, so this sealed Lightning Hopkins is a final call to Michael Knapp for $25. It's Lightning Hopkins. It's called Move On Out. 87 UK, final call for $25. Next is Rick Berrien on Sonny Terry. Sonny Terry is right here. That's sold to Rick Berrien. Michael Nath wants BB. Bobby Bland, BB King. That is sold. And now the Albert King is sold for $425 to Mr. George Jones. George Jones, congratulations. This is a Grail record, okay? That's a historical artifact. That is an important piece. That's sold to you for $425. Thank you. Lightning Hopkins, definitely about to sell that. Let's revisit our Japanese. Fleetwood Mac's at $105. Carol Puckett's out. $105. John Mincemoyer said, Chad, the Fleetwood Mac originally came out 71 from Europe only. 77 is a U.S. date. So, yeah, 71 must be some kind of Blues. It's the bluesy Fleetwood Mac album. Originally came out in Europe in 71. This is the 77 U.S. test pressing release, okay? Let's revisit the Japanese. I've already had 2 people ask for Journey. This is Journey Frontiers. Let's start this one at $35. Probably should be laying it down for a $45 start. This is a Japanese pressing of Journey Frontiers with Obi. Very nice. 25 AP, 1355. There's the Japanese booklet and insert. Journey is a $35 start. Siegel Schwarl, my bad, Jetstream. EX, $17.99. My mic is chirping. I'll swap it out in 1 second. Lightning Hopkins is sold, and that is sold to Michael Nath for $25. Fleetwood Mac's a final call to Michael Nath for $105. And folks, we have John Lee Hooker. This is a good one. Here's another good one. Here is another good one. This is Evolution, my bad. Journey Evolution. Journey Evolution, sorry. It serve you right to suffer. John Lee Hooker, an original 1966 U.S. mono, VG Plus condition, and Paul says it plays even better than it looks. Great album, a classic from Hooker, $145 star, thick. Gatefold jacket from Impulse, John Lee Hooker. Lots of cool liner notes in here. Gatefold, $145 to get that one started. We're about to sell the Fleetwood Mac for $145, and Journey is rolling at $35 with Oso Avenger. Okay, continuing. We have, boy, that looks interesting. The Hook Will Grab You. Wigged out sock, Paul says. VG Plus, $29.99. Boy, I bet those 3 words. Oh, and it's on Uni too. Typically, Uni has always been a great label. I sometimes judge just how good the music's going to be based on the label. A lot of great stuff on that Uni, including Elton John. And then Jetstream on Siegel Schwarl. That is sold to Jetstream. Thank you. John Lee Hooker's at $150. Journey, moving to a final call already. Just one bid. A Japanese pressing of Evolution. $35 of Oso Adventure. Just the same way. I love that song on there. Just the same way. The back and forth between, I believe it's Raleigh and, of course, Steve Perry. We have 19 tracks from the film Chicago Blues. Boy, what a cool cover. Muddy Waters, J.B. Hutto, a 1985 UK, the only time on vinyl, EX condition, $26.99. And the original folk blues, Blues from the Deep South, EX condition, $17.99. EX, $17.99. And Virginia Traditions, Tidewater Blues. That is EX, $36.99, a 1982 US with book. That was the only time that's ever been pressed on vinyl. Time for some blue juice. Whew. Dang it, I'm out. I am out. I am out. Okay, so let's go back to the top. We pull Siegel Schwarl, Journey 36, John Lee Hooker 150. Slicker wants the loud. Let me make sure. Colin Butler, I'm assuming is passing, unless I missed his claim, Colin. Colin, you didn't want the loud Fulsome, right? I'm going to go ahead and tag that to Slicker Van Slyke. Hooker's at 160. We've sold one Japanese Kiss, but we have more. We have more. Journey 36, Journey 36. Michael Nath wants the 19 tracks. And Michael Nath, you also get the Fleetwood Mac test pressing for 105. Now, that's worth, I guess, whatever someone's willing to pay for it, because there's only one other for 750, and this one sold for 105. So there you have it. That is sold, test pressing. That's sold for 105. Thank you. Let's put that away. Journey's at $37.40. We do have other great Japanese stuff. I hadn't even opened a whole box. I'm going to do all the premium stuff first. Like I said, not saying the other stuff's not premium, but this is stuff I know for sure is some attention grabbers. Let's go ahead and put up that other Kiss right now. Here's Love Gun. Did I even post a picture of this one? We've got two more, I think, including this one. Here's Love Gun. The last one took off. Here's another one. The vinyl is extremely nice, as you would expect. Has the Japanese insert, VIP 6435. That's a $55 start. A $55 start. Journey's at $50. John Lee Hooker, $165, now $170. Let's finish up this bin. This has been a crazy bin. How to play the blues, guitar techniques and strums. with book. Paul has graded it VG minus, though, $9.99. Every day I have the blues featuring Charles Brown and Lau Fulson. A compilation VG plus $14.99. By the way, Laura just delivered another crate, so we got another crate to roll into right after this one, but we're going to show a few more puzzles first. Another Edwin Starr involved. That's a 71 US EX $27.99. Sonny Terry and Brownie McGee, Hometown Blues, 71 US, VG minus $9.99. Together, the Watts 103rd Street Rhythm Band, an original 68 EX $22.99. Does that one have? Wow, I never see their stuff. EX $22.99. Wow, I never see their stuff. And we have Remains to Be Heard, Ansley Dunbar Retaliation. Wow, never see that either. An original 1970 UK EX $79.99. I'm just blown away. Let me put on a new mic right quick. As a record dealer and collector, it's fun for me to go through. These bins because Paul gets to have all the fun in the back with these. Laura, Paul, John, everybody in the back, they get to look through records. I don't even get to look through them till I'm doing these shows. So I'm just as surprised as y'all are. I'm like, wow, look at all this stuff. I have no idea. I mean, I'm seeing all this for the first time. If y'all thought I knew that some of these were in here, you are mistaken because I didn't know any of these were in here. All this sealed stuff and I have no idea. I'm looking at it all for the first time, truly. All this blues collection is all stored in one part of the store. And Paul basically said, nobody touch this. I'm going to price all 7,000 of these. It's going to take me a month or two, but I'm going to price all 7,000 of these. And I'm like, all right, go for it. We won't touch the blues. Off limit only for Paul. John Lee Hooker. John Lee Hooker is at 200 with Roger Ramjet. This is an original 1966 US mono. VG Plus, Paul has test played it. He says it even plays better than it looks. Journey is now a final call. I'm still showing Rich Krulak at $51. Sandy Villa, you're out. Kiss had bids for 60, 67, 70, and now 79. That's where we're at right now. Now, there's a lot of stuff still left in here. I may just have to go through these again later. There's so much sealed and what I call informational records. It takes me a little bit longer to read them all off. Let me just read titles. And if you need something, let me know. I'm going to set them back here behind me. That way we can go into new stuff. The next crate of new arrivals, pre-orders, or actually it's not that much. It's really just puzzles and then me recapping some new vinyl. So we still got Blue Blood. That's what I am right now. Little Milton, Little Sonny, Hard Going Up, Sealed Commodores, Lau Fulson, 3 sealed originals. Can't believe those are still laying around. The Casual, Spencer Boren, Good Call, Krenner, Ray, and Glover, Tramp, Lau Fulson, the Kelly Brothers, Oliver Sane, which was very pricey, Gary Davis, and Stompin'. Songs on Little Sonny. Little Sonny was It's Hard Going Up, but twice as hard coming down. Why My Woman's good to me. You're spreading yourself a little too thin. The day you left me, you can be replaced. Do it right now. You made me strong. Sure is good. I want you. Seal $24.99. We're definitely about to sell the Hooker then. 200. Journey has a new bid for 52. Rich Krulak, you're out. Sandy's bid 52, and so has Oso. And now Kiss is at 85. There's Little Sonny. We have Red Hot, Boogie Woogie Red, Edwin Starr, J.J. Jackson, Jerry Washington. Price on Tramp. Tramp was Lau Fulson. And that was sealed, a 67 or 73 US, $49.99. It's Kiss OG. Let me look up the tag number. Typically, it's VIP 6435, VIP 6435, and yeah, it is a 1977. Wow. I don't know which version, but some of these have sold for as much as $555. That's crazy. I wonder which version of that sold for $555. Yeah, that is original 77. All right, and then order Subway. Yeah, I got to do that right now, actually. Thank you. I got to do that. I had Chipotle ordered when I got here. Now I've got to order Subway. Boy, I spent a fortune on DoorDash. Y'all have no idea. There's no telling how much I spent on DoorDash. I don't even want to add it up. There's no telling. It is insane how much I spent on DoorDash. But I got to get it here somewhere. It saves me a lot of time. The amount of time I save not having, nope, they're already closed. Subway's already closed. Too late. You got to do it well before 8 o'clock. It's too late. No Subway tonight. Okay, next is Jets. Jets is $14.99. We also have, wow, nobody bought this Psych record. The Hook, VG Plus, $29.99. That may be the biggest surprise one. Edwin Starr, War and Peace, Rick Berrien, that's a 70 Indianapolis, $29.99. And then Blues from the Deep South, Virginia Traditions, How to Play the Blues, Every Day I Have the Blues, Edwin Starr, Sonny Terry, Together, and J. Ansley Dunbar. Wow. So, all right, John Lee Hooker sold. John Lee Hooker is sold then. Roger Ramjet, that is sold to you for $200. Thank you. Let's put that away. That sold to you for $200. $200. Thank you. That is sold. Yeah, it actually tells me how much time I've saved by having food delivered. And if you add that up and the time, the valuable time that I spent here getting these shows ready, it's more expensive to have this stuff delivered, but the time it saves me having to go get food, it's a business decision, okay? I just have it delivered. It's much more expensive, but the amount of time it saves me, wow. All right, now we have Journey, we have Kiss. Let's go ahead and put up more auctions. You got to think business, okay? Time is money, folks. Next auction is going to be Buddy Guy. I was walking through the woods. Let's get back to some Japanese stuff, or excuse me, the blue stuff. Buddy Guy, I was walking through the woods. This is an early, mid, US 70s reissue. Nice, EX Plus condition. A $25 start. Buddy Guy, I was walking through the woods. That is now going up for a $25 start. Next is Journey at $60. They're still bidding on that. And Kiss is at $103. Gary Wellman wants the Hook. Thank you. I was waiting for somebody to buy that. The only Psych record in here. And now it's sold to Gary Wellman. Thank you. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. Rick Berrien on War and Peace. Let me know if you decide you want that. And these are going to be right here behind me. So if anybody does decide you want something from the Blues Crate, it's right here behind me, okay? You can pick it up anytime. Let me go ahead and knock this out because I know there's going to be some people definitely interested in this right here. I got to do the waiting list first, but I'll go ahead and do it right now. Here's the time if you want a Slayer South of Heaven puzzle. I think I have 4. That is $24.99. Those are puzzles. Let me look up my puzzle waiting list again. I have waiting list for Iron Maiden, No Prayer. I have waiting list for Whiplash. We've already fulfilled. Slayer South of Heaven. Patrick Malloy, Dustin Riviera, and Sean Fairweather. Now, the problem is I guarantee those people I just named off, unless they're watching right now, I don't think that they'd probably even know they're coming back in. So, there are 4 copies of Slayer, South of Heaven, 4 copies, or not copies, 4 puzzles. We got 3 people on a waiting list. Let me go ahead and put 1 in here, and let's fill up another crate. The first person is going to be Patrick Malloy, and then I have Sean, and then the other name that I just read off. And then there's going to be 1 extra. And if nobody claims it, I don't know if he's still watching, but Jason Wilski earlier said he wanted one. So I may go ahead and tag him. I think it was Jason Wilski, I believe. So there's 2 more sold, and now the last one. I'm going to give it a few seconds, but I think Jason Wilski said he wanted one. So let me go ahead and put it back in here. And then let me see what the other ones were. These are 500-piece puzzles. We have, nice, the Number of the Beast. Did we have those in the other bin? The Number of the Beast. With those in the other bin, Number of the Beast. I have a feeling I'm missing a waiting list for that one because, boy, look at that. We got 5 of those now. Number of the Beast, Iron Maiden, $24.99. $24.99. Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast. Let me go ahead and scratch out this Slayer puzzle. Very cool. And then, what's the other puzzles? Let's see here. Puzzle. We have No Prayer, Whiplash, South of Heaven, Fear of the Dark, Somewhere in Time, Seventh Son. That one's coming up. And that's it. Okay. So, yeah, boy, lots of Number of the Beast. If anybody wants those, Number of the Beast, $24.99. $24.99. I'm going to go ahead and set those over there, free up some space for me. Okay. Really cool Iron Maiden puzzles. And now we have a waiting list for Seventh Son. Seventh Son. And that one was Scott Markheim. Okay. Scott Markheim. Let me go ahead and scratch him off. And now I have 2 extras. I've got 2 extras. So, once again, 500-piece puzzles. That's so to Scott Markheim, 2 extras. Let's go ahead and give Jason Wilski this Slayer. Okay? Let's go ahead and give Jason Wilski that Slayer. And that leaves those 2 Iron Maidens. Now, let me update all these auctions. There's a lot going on right now. We have the hook, and then we have Michael Snared wants Deep South from the previous bin. Deep South from the previous bin. Deep South from the previous bin. Let me find that. Deep South. That was blues from the Deep South. Yep, right here. This is sold to Michael Snared. Journey 56 with Rich Kulak. Journey 60, Buddy Guy 25, Buddy Guy 25, Kiss 105. Michael, you got Deep South. Journey 60, Kiss 109, Journey out, Buddy Guy 27, Buddy Guy 30. Okay, so Buddy Guy's at 30 with Michael Nath, Michael McCullen, you're out. Kiss is at 109 with El Terrible Torrio. And that means that, who else was bidding? Oso Adventure, you're out on Kiss. And then Journey is a final call to Oso Adventure for $60. The last bidder, Sandy Villa, actually bid 60 first. So we have a tie on Journey. Sandy Villa bid 60. Oso, you bid 60. Rich says he's out. So Oso, you're out on Kiss. You're tied on Journey. And Buddy Guy just got a new bid for 35. There's only one other puzzle that's left over here. And that is Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. And boy, this is a good one. I love this one. Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, $24.99. What a beautiful puzzle. $24.99 on that. So just for a quick recap, in case you missed the puzzle for tonight, there's Elton John. We have one Metallica Whiplash left. We got Seventh Son of the Seventh Son. And then we have a new one that came out. And then here's the new one. And this is Leonard Skinner, pronounced. And then Elvis Presley, self-titled. And then the other ones we have are Iron Maiden, which is the Number of the Beast. Yep, that should be it. And those are all still available. That is our new puzzle deliveries for tonight. I plan on going through some more new vinyl, but actually the first thing I need to do is remind y'all that we have a Laura crate coming up right now that she delivered. And I'm doing some condensing and organization so my station don't get out of control here. I still got a whole crate of Japanese we hadn't even unboxed and all kinds of blues auctions. Wow. Salty Dog wants an Elton John. We have Oso waiting. He's back in on Kiss at 110. El Terrible, you're out. Journey has a new bid for 62. Still bidding on Journey. And now Buddy Guy's a final call. Thomas Hujar has it for 35, okay? Sherry Darnell wants an Elvis puzzle. So we got Elvis, we got Leonard Skinner, Metallica, Elton John, and if you missed the other Iron Maiden, it is right here. Make sure there wasn't another one. Yeah, there's two more Iron Maidens. There's also Fear of the Dark. Here's the other Iron Maiden, Fear of the Dark. Fear of the Dark. I'll put that one right there. And the other one, of course, is Number of the Beast for you Maiden heads out there. Number of the Beast. I think I can fit that one in there. That way we have at least one of each of all of them in there. So there we have it. That's all, at least one of each of everything we have tonight, okay? There's plenty of Skinners and Elvis and several Number of the Beast. For some reason, I bet there's a waiting list on my laptop, and I'll probably misspelt something. It's just not showing up. All right, Journey's getting new bids. We need plenty of, we got to really get going with the blues auctions. So this is sold for $35 to Thomas Hujar. Let me grab something from up front, which should be a good one here. It looks like it. It is. It's a 1960 U.S. mono of Lightning Hopkins. Look at this, something we don't get very often. Lightning Strikes Again. Lightning Hopkins, original hits, a collector's item. A 1960 U.S. mono, $145 start. $145 start. There's tape along the top seam and the spine. Tape and tape. The vinyl for this record is crazy. An EX disc. Wow. Lightning Hopkins. EX condition. $145 start. They're still bidding on Kiss. It's at $115 and Journey's at $65. All righty. Now let's bring over this new crate. And then probably after this new crate, I have a few more. I think we're going to knock out the rest of that video list that I got to do. And then we're going to get into some half-off stuff pretty early tonight. I told y'all I found a lot of stuff like inventory I kind of been forgetting about that's stored in the back. So pretty crazy. All right. Let's see what I got going on over here. Boom, boom, and here we have it. We have Journey 65, Kiss 115. Portrait of the artist as a young ram, Ram Jam. Ram Jam is EX edition, $17.99, a white label promo. EX edition, $17.99, a white label promo. Avett Brothers, The Gleam 3. The Avett Brothers is on translucent blue vinyl, EX edition, $19.99. So John Lee Hooker's $145 start. Also, you've been outbid on Kiss. You've been outbid on Kiss. El Terrible has it for $115. And now it's at $125 of Oso, and Journey's at $65. Sandy V is out. Yes, those three right there, starting from the bottom. Yep, and then Elvira. It looks like a lot, but the puzzles take up a lot. It's probably like 2 crates, really. Thomas Hudra on the Avett Brothers, Ram Jam, and Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow, VG condition, $9.99. VG, $9.99. The puzzles are $24.99. I still got Elvis, Elton John, Leonard Skinner, and more. Fleetwood Mac Tusk is in shrink wrap. VG Plus, $17.99. Fleetwood Mac Tusk is in shrink wrap. And, what's this? It's got a spider on the front of it. This is EX, $17.99. My Chemical Romance, Danger Days. EX, $17.99. All right, so Journey is sold to Oso Adventure for $65. And now George Jones is in on the Lightning Hopkins. He's in at $145. A 1960 US promo. The disc is EX. Insane. $145. $145, okay? Ethan Bonhart on My Chemical Romance. Thank you, Ethan. That is sold to you. Kiss is at $127. We got quite the battle between Oso and El Terrible Torio. Let's go ahead and visit some new blues auctions. What do we have up right now? Let's do this one right here. Let's do Albert King. King does the King Stings on stacks. Look at this. It's an original 1969 U.S. Pittman EX Plus condition, a $25 start. A $25 start, an original 69 U.S. Pittman EX Plus condition, a $25 start on Albert King, a $25 start. Oso, you're out on Kiss. And final call, nobody else on Lightning Hopkins. That's a rare one. Final call, 145. I'm actually going to text. I need Brian to help me out. And Brian, you may have to get a dolly whenever you hear this. Maybe you might even need, you're definitely going to need a dolly, but I'm going to text Brian and say, can you bring those 8 crates up front? The one with the green and blue crates on top. I'm going to need some help, Brian. I need some half-off stuff wheeled up here if you can do it. He's in the back shipping. Melanie's watching the sale, also helping with shipping. And Laura's back there getting even more stuff ready. So, the Psych record's gone. Yes. Black Betty's not on Ram Jam. And Kiss has a new bid for $130. Next is Neil Young. EX edition, $31.99. EX $31.99. John Prine, Bruised Orange. John Prine is EX edition, $31.99. John Prine, Bruised Orange. That's EX edition, $31.99. This is a night y'all want to stay around all through the new arrivals and the half-off bins coming up. We have, what? This is EX $37.99. Krautrock, Prague, and Ambient. A $19.99 German. This is who? This is Sergius Golovin, Lord Krishna von Gallica. Something of that nature. EX $37.99. All right. New bid on Lightning Hopkins. I had a feeling we wasn't done. I had a feeling some people were doing some research. A 1960 US mono. And there's a new bid for $150. George Jones is out. Guess what? They're still bidding. They're still bidding on Kiss. $133 now with El Terrible Torio. James Bragg wants the Krautrock. Albert King does not have a bid. I'm going to have to blow the air horn to wake up the blues buyers. This does not have a bid. An original 69 Albert King EX Plus. No bid for $25. Final call. I'll take 2 more Leonard Skinner puzzles for Christmas presents. You got it. I've got 2 more right here for you. These are sold to Tony McDaniel and Tony McDaniel. Just a simple kind of man. That is sold and sold. Gone and gone. There's John Prine. We have Jake with the family jewels. VG condition, $9.99. New bid on Lightning at $175. Albert King has a bid for $25. Can you show the Kiss again? I can. Kiss Love Gun is an original 1977 Japanese pressing. This is VIP 6435. Thick, nice gatefold jacket. The vinyl is exactly what you would expect. Typical high quality, high grade Japanese vinyl. There is the insert that comes with it. It's a gatefold jacket with very little signs of wear. Just a little bit up there on that corner. Nice. I love the inking. Everything's a higher quality with these Japanese pressings. No damage to the obi. No humidity spots or anything like that. It's a nice copy. And I have a feeling that's why the high bid right now is at El Terrible Torio at $133. Michael Nath, you're back out on Lightning. Now, Albert King is waking up. I think I woke up some people. We have Jamming with Edward. That is EX $21.99. Nicky Hopkins, Ry Cooter, and then 3 members of the Stones, Jagger, Wyman, and Watts. The Turtles, So Happy Together. The Turtles is in VG condition, $9.99. With their hit song, So Happy Together, Imagine Me and You, I Do. And we have the Flamin' Lips. This is $19.99. A 2014 Record Store Day, limited to 7,100 on clear vinyl, and that is sealed. All right, George, I'm not going to extend it any longer. He went out, so it's yours for $175. Thank you. That is sold for $175. Kiss has a new bid for $135. El Terrible Torio out. We do have another Kiss auction. We have Rock and Roll Over to do next. We got Rock and Roll Over to do next. Let's go ahead and tag this for $175 to George Jones. Thank you. Patrick Fu on the Turtles. Thank you, Patrick Fu. Albert King is now at 26 with Salty Dog. Final call. Time for another blues auction. Let's see what's in this box. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I forgot about this. Oh, boy. I wonder if Robert Philippi and Shane Devers is watching. Oh, boy. This is David Allan Coe, Penitentiary Blues. Not an easy one to get, his discography. It's even die cut. Looks like there's prison bars on the cover. And this is an original, of course. A 1969 US EX Plus condition. A $75 start. EX Plus, a $75 start. DAC, David Allan Coe. That's actually a gatefold that opens like that. Does have a punch hole through the cover. $75 start. Kiss 135, Kiss 144. Albert King is at 33. Albert King is at 33. Next is Father John Misty, I Love You, Honey Bear. That's clear vinyl, a masterpiece of an album. That's a note from Laura. Father John Misty, $34.99. Elton John, Honky Chateau. I'm a Rocket Man, sealed, $34.99. Elton John, The Fox, back-to-back Eltons, $19.99 on that one. And Judgment Night soundtrack. Record Store Day, limited to $31.50 on red vinyl. Judgment Night is $39.99. Albert King out, Albert King out, and Albert King is a final call to Mark Lent for $33. Kiss is now at $150, and David Allan Coe is a $75 start. Kiss at $150. El Terrible, back to you. All right, let's go ahead and finish up this bin, and I'm going to sell some auctions. Judgment Night is sold to Gregory Roberts. Thank you. We have Bob Marley and the Wailers, a 2015, $29.99 on Bob Marley. And George Jones, America's Great Country Stylist, in shrink. George is $14.99. And Van Zant, $19.99. As in Johnny Van Zant. Mike Torres, you were second on Judgment Night. And the Flamin' Lips and Heady Friends, right? Friends, FWENDZ. This is a 2012 Record Store Day, limited to 10,000 on hand-poured vinyl, sealed, $29.99. Judgment Night, Tim Zarnota, you were third. All right, so let's clear out some auctions. Albert King is sold to Mark Lent for $33. Oso, back to you on Kiss. Oso and El Terrible Torio, they've been battling out on Kiss for about a half hour. It's now at $154. David Allan Coe does not have a bid. Final call to get a bid in on DAC for $75. Final call on that. Let's put away Albert King. Let's go ahead and pass Judgment Night. Gregory already has it. Mike Torres, it's your lucky day. Judgment Night's now going to you. Give that to Mike Torres. He's next. Tim Zonota, now you're second. One more record in here, and this is the Beatles, the Decca tapes. It's a bootleg, sealed unofficial, $34.99. Oso's back in on Kiss at 155. New bid at 155. Let's put up a new auction. Paul had this one in the very front. Okay, so it must be a good one. It's a U.S. mono, an unknown year, a strong VG Plus, and there's no VG Plus copies available in the United States. So that means this record rarely exists in any kind of high grade. It's going up for a $125 start. It's called Blues Underground. Blues Underground by Lightning Hopkins. A U.S. mono, a $125 start. A $125 start. That is now up for bid. Up for bid, okay? The Beatles are sold to Daryl Johnson. Thank you, Daryl. That's so to you. Kiss is at 167. Oh, so you're out. And let's make David Allen Coe buy it now, unbelievably, for $75. Anybody? Shane Devers and Robert Philippi must not be watching. This is sold for a buy it now, if anybody takes it, for $75. David Allen Coe, Penitentiary Blues. Jaws soundtrack coming up right now. Let me find it. In the Japanese bin, I still got Hulk Hogan, Godfather Part 2, Rambo First Blood Part 2, Elvis, The Cars, Rolling Stones, Led Zeppelin, Elvis, Yes, The Beatles, Jaws, Kiss, Quiet Right, Rat, Allman Brothers, Psycho 2, and then I have 2, 4, 6 that I hadn't even unboxed, and then a whole nother box that hadn't even been opened. Next is Jaws, music from John Williams. A Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine, a $45 start. The Jaws soundtrack up for bid. David Allen Coe is sold to Roger Ramjet for $75. Now, I have a strange occurrence, okay? I have a strange occurrence that just happened on that one. I have 3 more copies that are all virtually very similar. That all came from this collection. Same price if anybody else wants one. $75. So Roger Ramjet just bought one. They're all EX, EX Plus. David Allen Coe's OG. Those are all going up for $75 buy it nows. What's the Hulk Hogan? I'll put it up for auction in just a second. Lightning Hopkins has a bid for $125. He's out on Kiss. This is sold to El Terrible Torrio for $167. We got more Kiss to sell. Jaws already has a bid for $45. Thomas Sujar wants a David Allen Coe. Before I tag anything else, let me put away Kiss. Nice battle there. There is one more Kiss Japanese. I'll get that one going in a second. But first, this crate is full, mostly because all the puzzles we sold. Let me put it over here in the pickup area for Melanie. Let me grab a new empty crate, and let's get rolling with more new stuff. We're not done with this crate either. Thomas Sujar wants a David Allen Coe for $75. Thomas, they're all very similar. Pros and cons to all of them. I'll give you this one right here. That's sold to you for $75. I've got 2 more if anybody wants one. This Lightning Hopkins, a U.S. mono, no VG Plus copies available, final call. And Jaws is at $45. Oso had Kiss at $155. El Terrible Torrio got Kiss for $167. Kiss was sold for $167 to El Terrible Torrio. $167. Oso went out. El Terrible Torrio got Kiss for $167. All right, so there's that and that one. Another blues auction. Let's do this other box set we have. Kiss was sold for $167. This is the complete Aladdin recordings of Charles Brown. This is a 5 CD box. Wow, this is CDs. A 94 US 5 CD box, mosaic. All disc or EX Plus near mint minus. Numbered booklet, a $95 start. Pretty desirable CD box set. They're like in these thicker jewel cases. Charles Brown, that is a $95 start. Since it's CDs, if you want in, I would recommend bidding. If not, I'm going to not leave that up very long. However, pretty cool. Must be a pretty desirable box. The complete Aladdin recordings. All right, there we have it. So, next is Ringo. This is sealed, a 2018, $29.99. $29.99. All right, Kiss is a final call. I'm not for sure who asked about it. Salty Dog, I'm assuming you're not going to bid because I'm about to sell it to Brandon. I know you asked about it, and I'm about to sell the Lightning Hopkins. Let's read through these titles one more time in case you missed something. Now I'm going to bring over another crate. I can't believe it's already 9 o'clock. Boy, 2 hours. Poof. 2 hours. Poof and gone. Next thing we have, one more quick read through. Ram Jam EX Edition $17.99. White Label Promo. Jeff Beck VG $9.99. Fleetwood Mac VG Plus $17.99. Neil Young EX $31.99. John Prine is EX $31.99. Jake is VG $9.99. Jamming with Edward EX $21.99. Flamin' Lips $19.99. This was the Father John Misty Clear Vinyl $34.99. Elton John was sealed $34.99. Elton John the Fox $19.99. Lightning Hopkins is an unknown year. Unknown year. Strong VG Plus. Strong VG Plus. George has had it for $125. He's been watching his clock. Brandon Lack gets Jaws for $45. The Charles Brown box set is a $95 buy it now. $95 buy it now on that. We need more auctions. We need more new auctions. Next is Guitar Slim. Boy, take a look at this. A 1972 US on the specialty label. A $25 start. 72 US Guitar Slim. The things that I used to do. $25 start. Brian Call on Jeff Beck. Michael Nafson on Lightning Hopkins for $130. The corner of it's peeking out over here. That's at $130 with Michael Nath. And then we had Bob Marley and the Wailers. George Jones, Van Zant, the Flamin' Lips, and Ringo Starr was sealed. Sherry Darnell on John Prine. That's sold. Guitar Slim's a $25 start. Let's put this crate right over here, and let's bring over a new auction. Next auction is going up right now. Somebody said, what's Hulk Hogan? What's Hulk Hogan? That's why I put him in the hot picture, because I knew some people would be interested. Hulk Hogan is going up. This is a Japanese picture disc. Japanese picture disc. I don't know what it is. He's definitely not singing. I think it's just music. It's just anything, a really cool piece. Hulk Hogan is a $45 start. As you would expect, it's near mint minus and pristine. $45 start. Hulk Hogan. Oh, brother. This is now going up for bid. And it looks better. They've got it in a new Japanese sleeve. If you put it back here like in its original plastic, it displays really cool. Like that. You get in there nice and centered. That is now a $45 start. $45 start. Lightning Hopkins at $150. And then Devin Reese wants the Van Zant and Bob Marley price. Give me 1 second on that. Let me first condense some of this stuff because they're about to fall over. And we have Bob Marley was a 2015 $29.99. 2015. This is sold Van Zant to Devin Reese, okay? Slim has a bid for $25. About to sell Lightning Hopkins, and Hulk Hogan is a $45 start. $45 start, okay? I've got a crate. Actually, yeah, let me slide this one over right here, because I think there's some claims in here. Yeah, I believe there's some claims in here. So let me slide this crate over, and let's go through this stuff very quickly, because I do have some claims, okay? I do have some claims. Give me 1 second. All right. Here we go. All right. Very cool. Any track listing. The track listing on Hulk Hogan, opening, Eye of the Tiger, then something written in Japanese completely. Goodbye Earth, more Japanese, more Japanese, more Japanese. IWGP, Eye of the Tiger. Next, Gary Wellman wants the Bob Marley. Jared, if you're going to pass, just confirm that, and we'll sell it to Gary Wellman. Let's go ahead and give it to Gary Wellman. That's sold to Gary Wellman. All right, we got new auctions before we get rolling this bin. We got a lot of cool stuff still to auction from this blues collection. Not all of it was photographed. George Jones, you're going to get this for $150. Trying to knock out all the higher end stuff that was in the bin over here. Paul leaves it all in the front for me. Jared passed. Guitar Slim, just one bid for $25. Final call on Hulk Hogan to get a bid in for $45. And y'all know what's coming. It's going to be another Kiss. And this is rock and roll over. Now, I haven't seen too many with this bonus Obi here. There are some Kiss records that has this bonus obi, but I haven't seen it too many times on Rock and Roll Over. Beautiful Japanese pressing, gatefold of obi, VIP 6376. Vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. Has the Japanese insert. I love the gatefold there. Classic Kiss live shots, double obi, VIP 6376. That's going up for a $65 start. Rock and Roll Over is now what forbid. Our next auction is going to be right now, and that is going to be the best of Fleetwood Mac. This is a mid-70s Netherlands Holland import. No condition notes, a $25 start. The best of Fleetwood Mac. The bluesy Fleetwood Mac. Nice jacket as well. Ad on the back. Best of Fleetwood Mac. NBC label. $25 start. All right. Now, first thing I have is right here. And let's go ahead and do it. King Diamond. The Graveyard. King Diamond, the Graveyard. This is sold. King Diamond, the Graveyard. It is $46.99. It's a 2 LP, purple with black and white splatter. And King Diamond, the Graveyard is sold to Jeffrey Walker. He got one earlier from the other crate. That is sold to Jeffrey Walker. Thank you, Jeffrey Walker. I still got Lucinda Williams. This is Lucinda Williams plays the Beatles. Lucinda Williams plays the Beatles. And make sure I didn't miss anything here. Stevie Wonder, Sabbath, Perfect Circle, Beastie Boys, and Monomarth, Wipers, Maybe Jamie Johnson, Sundays, LL Cool J, Armored Saint, Megadeth, Larkin Poe, Neil Young, Judas Priest, King Diamond. Okay, make sure. So this is new. Comes out Friday. Lucinda Williams sings the Beatles from Abbey Road. Lou's Jukebox In-Studio Concert Series Volume 7. Pretty cool. Imagine being able to perform a live concert inside Abbey Road where the Beatles recorded all those songs. Amazing. That's $33.99, Lucinda Williams. I've still got 2 Death Angel, The Art of Dying. Death Angel is on yellow vinyl, $36.99. Death Angel, The Art of Dying, 2 LP. That's a gatefold, new and sealed, and Death Angel is $36.99 on Death Angel. Still got both of those. And 1 new Dire Straits left. That's a half-speed master. Speaking of Abbey Roads, boy, they stay busy nowadays, don't they? Abbey Road half-speed master, limited edition, 180 gram, $49.99. Sherry Darnell on Lucinda Williams. I have 1 Lucinda left. Let's go ahead and make Hulk Hogan a buy it now for $45, which I feel like is a great price. Japanese picture disc of Hulk Hogan, $45. That's a no bid. If anybody wants it, it can be grabbed. $45 buy it now on that. $45 buy it now on that. C. Thomas how do I say your last name, Thomas? Vercluse? Sorry, I know I'm butchering it right now, but it looks like you're a first-time buyer. Thank you and welcome. Make sure you go to our description or fill out this link, okay? Fill out this link, and as a first-time buyer, please go ahead and say form completed. After you fill this out, make sure you include your name, and if your real name is different from your handle, please include what your YouTube handle is. I'm going to sell you Death Angel. Great night to be buying. It's only Wednesday, okay? It's only Wednesday. We do $7 in limited shipping. So anything else you buy tonight, tomorrow is metal night. Looks like you're a metal buyer. Definitely tune in tomorrow, Friday and Saturday. We'll have metal auctions, okay? We'll have other crates just like this. We'll have pop, we'll have rock, we'll have blues, we'll have jazz, we'll have soundtracks. But back here on the auction block will be majority of metal auctions, okay? So thank you. That's so to you. Brian Reynolds gets the Hulk for $45. Kiss is at $97. El Terrible and Oso battling again. And Fleetwood Mac's at $35 with Salty Dog. Michael Nath, you're out. Next, we have Stevie Wonder. This is the Ultimate Collection. This is sold to Stacy Brown. Stacy Brown, 21 classics on 2 LPs. That is sold to Stacy Brown from the Flip video. Thank you, Stacy. If anybody else wants one, let me know. If anybody else wants one, let me know. And then new Jamie Johnson comes out Friday. Midnight Gasoline, $33.99. Midnight Gasoline. Let's sell one to Ryan Eaton. Ryan Eaton claimed one of those in the videos. Thank you, Ryan. That is sold to you, Ryan Eaton. That was the new Jamie Johnson. As y'all can see, I have more. If anybody else wants one, let me know, okay? Let me know on that one. That is the new Jamie Johnson. Kiss at 100, Fleetwood Mac 40. New auction as soon as I show the new Olivia Newton-John Christmas album. White vinyl, first time on vinyl, $33.99. Looks like I need more. What do I have up? I got Japanese and blues. Let's do another Japanese. Going back and forth tonight on this stuff. And let's do one of my favorite movies of all time. A soundtrack that I've never seen too many pressings of a Japanese. I definitely have one myself, and that is The Godfather Part 2. Very cool. The Godfather Part 2. Really good music, too, of course. $35 start. Pacino, De Niro. It's The Godfather Part 2. Very cool with Obi. A showpiece. $35 start on that. Fleetwood Mac's at $42. And now Kiss is at $103. I have a feeling they're going to be bidding on that for a while. Very quickly again, we have Rush. I keep messing that one up. Somebody just actually bought this. Katie Gomez, 45 minutes ago. That's sold to Katie Gomez. Rush, Grace Under Pressure. If anybody else wants one, you can go on a waiting list, which means I will special order one for you. Motorhead Bomber is $33.99. Motorhead Bomber is $33.99. I still have that if anybody wants it. New and sealed Motorhead. I have Black Country New Road. Now, this is the debut album for the first time. It's new and sealed, $29.99. Beastie Boys is actually on fruit punch colored vinyl. I forget to mention that every time. Somebody's already bought it, and there's already a waiting list. This is sold to Rain Baird. Thank you, Rain. That's sold to you. Rain Baird, B-A-I-R-D. That is sold to him, the Beastie Boys. That's sold. It's on fruit punch colored vinyl. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Armored Saint, Raising Fear is also sold. Armored Saint, Raising Fear. Armored Saint, Raising Fear. And this is sold to Dwayne Worley. Dwayne Worley got Armored Saint, Raising Fear. That's on red vinyl. And that is sold to him. Dwayne Worley gets Armored Saint, Raising Fear. And he also gets Delirious Nomad. Those are both sold. And there's some people on a waiting list. Melanie, if you go to this to check names, I'll take care of all the waiting list, because some people said both Armored Saint, and then another person said both Armored Saint, and then another person said both Armored Saint. So I'll have to put them on waiting list, okay? But that's both sold to Dwayne Worley. He was first. Radiohead is still available. 2 LP gatefold. Kid A, Radiohead, $44.99. Of course, originals, if you can distinguish which one's an original, it is $44.99, this new seal copy. Originals do exist, but they've used the same barcode on these releases for like decades. It's very confusing when you go to look them up. Radiohead's $44.99. Godfather is a final call for $35. Kiss $127. Are we done on Fleetwood Mac? Daryl Johnson has it for $45. Mr. Nath, you're out on the best of Fleetwood Mac. This is new from Music on Vinyl, and when these are gone, they're gone. It's a limited edition, Stabbing Westward, Wither, Blister, Burn, and Peel, 1500, $39.99. $39.99 for Stabbing Westward. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody's claim. Stabbing Westward is $39.99. Limited edition, colored vinyl from Music on Vinyl, okay? $39.99. That's available if anybody wants it. Also, we have Black Sabbath Paranoid, a classic, $33.99. I've been listening to some Black Sabbath today. I'm stuck on Master of Reality. I've been listening to it over and over. Just all the great songs on there, including Sweet Leaf. This is $33.99. Black Sabbath Paranoid. That's a remaster if anybody wants it. Godfather has a bid. He's out on Fleetwood Mac. So we're about to sell the Fleetwood Mac then to Daryl Johnson for $45. A Perfect Circle. I know somebody claimed this one. Chris Smith. Thank you, Chris Smith. That's sold to Chris Smith. A Perfect Circle, 13th Step. That's sold to him for $39.99. We have Eccentrics, Shattered Existence. This was a Brian recommendation, and this has been sold to Jared Benoit. Jared Benoit, thank you. This is sold to you. I'll take Eccentrics. That's sold to Jared Benoit. Thank you. And we have 2 Larkin Poes. This one's called Venom and Faith, and this is actually already sold. If anybody wants on any waiting list you see me selling out of, just let me know. Eric Fisher got Larkin Poe. Eric Fisher got Larkin Poe. That's Venom and Faith. And I have 1 Fugazi, 7 songs, $24.99. Folks, we have all kinds of auctions to put up. First, we have the best of Fleetwood Mac. Sold to Daryl Johnson for $45. They're still bidding on Kiss. Oso, you're out. El Terrible has it for $133. The Godfather is sold to Michael Rudolph for $35. Thank you, Michael. Godfather is sold to you. Can you run the blues from Big Bills? I can. I can. Let's put 2 new auctions up. The blues from Big Bills. Let's see what I have here. I got TV Dinner Blues, Sunnyland Slim, John Lee Hooker, Lightning Hopkins, James Carr, Found, John Lee Hooker, Ike and Tina, an early one. Howlin' Wolf, Slim Harpo, Jimmy Reed's, Blues from Big Bills. You got it. Let's also go ahead and do this really cool looking Lightning Hopkins as well, okay? Because we already got a Japanese there in the middle. We have Blues from Big Bills, Copacabana, recorded live. A 1969, Paul has graded a strong VG Plus EXX, or excuse me, VG Plus Plus / EX. That's going up for a $35 start. $35 start. And here's Lightning Hopkins. Lightning Strikes Back. I love that cover. That's on Charlie. That's only a $15 start. It's an 81 UK. Lightning Hopkins, Lightning Strikes Back, an 81 UK, a $15 start on that. All right, that was a great bin of new vinyl. Sold a lot from that video. I told Tanner, I shot that video at like 8 o'clock this morning when I was leaving. I said, Tanner, this 5-minute video is probably going to sell us like 2 full crates of vinyl because I hadn't posted one in a long time. And thanks everybody who watches. If you see me doing a video in our group, please take a moment to watch it. It's usually new arrivals. I've got to get back to doing on-sale vintage crates. I used to post crates, like everything in here, $10, and we used to sell, one video would sell 50 records. So thank y'all for participating in those. Here's what's left. We got Fugazi, Black Sabbath, Stabbing Westward, Radiohead, Black Country, Motorhead, Olivia Newton-John, Jamie Johnson. We have the Dire Straits, Death Angel, and Lucinda Williams. Okay. Ryan, I actually did not get those. I missed the pre-order, Ryan. I missed the pre-order. So I have them back-ordered. I'm waiting for more of them to come in. Waiting for more of those to come in. Yes. Waiting for more of those to come in. Hey, I was about to say, has Brian got my text message? They're working on it. They're about to bring up some half-off stuff because I didn't know how much it was buried. I went back there and moved everything, and thanks to them back there for doing it. So let's go ahead and knock out this other crate. We got great auctions going up, and most of this stuff in here I need to tag. Ryan, I'll put you on a waiting list if you want me to. Update on these auctions. Kiss, 144. Blues, Big Bills is 35. Kiss, 145. Lightning, 15, 16, 20. Kiss, 154. Lightning, 25. And Kiss, 155. They're bringing up the half-off crates. Thank y'all for doing that. I pushed all the stuff out of the way, but I didn't have time to actually bring them up here. Yeah, you can just stack them every which way. I'll dig through them in just a second. All right, next thing we have is Larkin Poe. This is also sold to Eric Fisher. Thank you, Eric Fisher. He also got Larkin Poe Peach. That's sold to Eric Fisher. I have Stone Temple Pilots. This is available. Perdidia. That is new and sealed, $33.99 for STP. Amel and the Sniffers is $36.99. That's new and sealed, $36.99. And then Black Sabbath Volume 4 is sold to Tim Holloway. Thank you, Tim Holloway. He got Black Sabbath Volume 4. If anybody else wants a copy, let me know. Judas Priest, Ram It Down. Judas Priest, Ram It Down is $33.99. And then we've got 2 Led Zeppelin 2s and 2 Led Zeppelin 1s. Led Zeppelin 1, of course. Good Times, Bad Times. Dazed and Confused. I Can't Quit You, Baby. And, of course, Led Zeppelin 2. Heartbreaker, Whole Lot of Love, Ramble On, Lemon Song. Wipers is sold. Wipers is sold to Paul Conway. Thank you, Paul Conway. That's sold to you. Kiss is at $167. Lightning Hopkins, $27.30. Are we done on Big Bills? Nobody else bid. George Jones is about to get it. George Jones is about to get it for the only bid of $35. Next, we have the last copy of the new All Analog 50th Anniversary Neil Young on the Beach. Neil Young, All Analog on the Beach. And this is sold. This is sold, Neil Young on the Beach, to Brett Bledsoe. That is 42 Foxes. So give that to 42 Foxes, Brett Bledsoe. Thank you, down. Richard Bradshaw on Judas Priest, Ram It Down. This is sold to Richard Bradshaw. Richard Bradshaw got the Judas Priest, Ram It Down. Thank you, Richard Bradshaw. Also, we have Radiohead in Rainbows. That is $39.99. That is $39.99. And then Chris Smith gets Alice in Chains Facelift. This is sold to Chris Smith. He also got the Perfect Circle earlier. That is sold to Chris Smith. Thank you. That is sold. Next, we have another slew of Alice in Chains albums. We have Jar of Flies. We have Black Gives Way to Blue. And we have Dirt, $36.99. So Dirt, Black Gives Way to Blue, and Jar of Flies. Those are all still available. All right. This record here is sold to George Jones. George, I was trying to get you outbid, but it didn't work. You requested it, and you got it. Blues from Big Bills is sold to George Jones for $35. Thank you, George. I'm going to go ahead and pull that. Jared Inc., do you want to go on a waiting list? I need to order. I didn't want to order all the Zeppelin albums at once, just like I didn't order all the Pink Floyds at once. So I've ordered 1 and 2. Next, I'm going to do 3 and 4, then Houses and Physical. But if you want to go ahead on a waiting list, let me know. That is sold to George for $35. Kiss is at $179, and Lightning Hopkins is at $30 with Daryl Johnson. Let's put up another sweet Japanese pressing. Another sweet Japanese pressing. Surprised more people hadn't asked for this because it's always a competitive auction. Because this Japanese pressing may be one of the best pressings of this out there, just because, especially when you're talking about OGs. Close to the Edge. I love the inking on the cover, thick gatefold jacket, the vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. I hate letting these go. There's 2 things I'm going to listen to tonight. I'm going to listen to that Albert King, and I'm going to listen to this. because they sound amazing. My copy is somewhere stored at my house. I hadn't seen it in a long time, but I know it's there, and I know it's all nice and pretty. Just wait for me to play again. $45 start on Yes, Close to the Edge. There's 3 songs on here. It's a full-length album, so that tells you there's some lengthy songs, but they're incredible. Siberian Cathatru and You and I, and then the epic 18-minute Close to the Edge. $45 start on that. Lightning Hopkins is at $40, and now Kiss is at $179. Moving on in this bin, we have Radiohead, OK Computer, $44.99. Thank you to Brian and Melanie. They just brought up 8 crates of half-off stuff. 8 crates of half-off stuff. $44.99, $44.99, Radiohead, OK Computer, and we have Jello Biafra with DOA, The Last Scream of the Missing Neighbors. Jello Biafra is $36.99. Jello Biafra with DOA, and then Ashes of Aries is on Red Black Splatter, still available for $33.99. Ashes of Aries. Okay, quick timeout. Let's go up to the top. Lightning Hopkins was at $40 with Daryl Johnson. Yes has bids for $45, now $50, then another $45 bid. Laura says play it really loud so she can hear it in the back. Paul says I need to listen to the James Carr record as well. Yes, 47, 55, 50, 52. And we have Kiss, Oh So's Out. The Kiss is a final call to El Terrible Torio for $179. We also have Amon Amarth. Now, there's several claims for the Amon Amarth album, so let me get these in order and figure out how to do this. How much was the Alice in Chains? Facelift is sold. If you want on a waiting list, it's $38.99. Dirt's $36, Black Gives Way to Blues $39, and Jar of Flies is $28. All right, so the Amon Amarth, the first person who claimed one was Autumn Betts, and Autumn got Versus the World, Gold Hall, and Odin. All right, so there's Versus the World. There's Versus the World, and then we need Odin, and then we have Golden Hall, okay? So all 3 of these are sold to Autumn Betts. Versus the World with Odin on our side and 1 cent from the Golden Hall. Those are all sold to Autumn Betts. Those are sold, sold, and sold. Thank you, Autumn Betts, okay? Now, are we done on Lightning Hopkins? We're not done on Lightning Hopkins. We're not done on Yes, but it looks like we're done on Kiss, okay? Jason Thomas wants the Dirt album. Them Bones, Wood. That's a classic. Good luck getting an OG. I don't think this was ever even pressed in the United States. So it's like foreign copies. They're very expensive. They're very rare. And this is cranking. This is loud. It's a great copy to have for $36.99. If anybody else wants a Dirt, we've sold hundreds of those. All right, now back up the top. There's some more Amon Amarth that has sold. Let me make sure I pulled them all. Megadeth, and then maybe that was it. No, Robert Matthews wants Amon Amarth, The Avenger. And that's right here. This is sold to Robert Matthews. Robert Matthews got that one. Thank you. That is sold to Robert Matthews. All right. That's sold. Thank you. Now, the Amon Amarth that's left is Suture Rising and Deceiver of the Gods. And then the last couple records in here was Radiohead, The Bends, and Live Throwing Copper. Wow, sold a lot of vinyl out of these couple videos, and we're not done. There's still a lot more. But first, let's show from the back one more time. Here's what's left, but I need to put up more blues. Let's do that Carr album that Paul was just talking about, because that's over here in the auction crate. That's got to be good if he's telling me to listen to it. First, we have another beautiful Kiss album, Japanese pressing, and this is being sold. Kiss, Rock and Roll Over. And this is sold to El Terrible Torio for $179. $179. That is sold. That is sold for $179, okay? And now, Yes is at 66 with James Bragg. Lightning Hopkins is a final call to George Sheriff for 50. And let's pull out a new record from the Blues Crate. It's been an awesome night of blues auctions tonight. Here's James Carr, A Man Needs a Woman. This is a original 1968 US stereo, VG Plus, rare, and Paul underlined the word fantastic. Rare and fantastic sold. There's no plan ID. A $75 start on Gold Wax Records. Wow, I've never seen this before. James Carr, an original 68 US stereo. That is nice, VG Plus, and that is a $75 start. James Carr. Okay, Brian on Amon Deceiver. Is that still in here? Deceiver of the Gods. You want me to go ahead and set you one of those aside? I think Brian's like, I better grab some of these Amon Amarths before they're gone. That's sold to Brian Anderson. Thank you. There's 2 left if anybody else wants one. Okay, next, here's what's left. Stone Temple Pilots, 33. Aim on the Sniffers, 36. Led Zeppelin 2 and Led Zeppelin 1. Radiohead, Jar of Flies, Alice in Chains, Radiohead. Jello Biafra, Ashes of Aries, Live Throwing Copper, Radiohead, Amon Amarth, Amon Amarth, Amon Amarth, Amon Amarth. Now I'm going to condense those over there, and that means I think we have sold, therefore, an entire crate of new vinyl tonight, which has been incredible. And before I get into the half off, let me go ahead and knock out one more. Let me go ahead and knock out one more. That way everybody that's watching has pretty much seen the entire run of all the new vinyl. You know why? Because tomorrow there should be some big deliveries along with Friday, and that means this stuff here, you probably won't see it again unless it's like a warm-up crate at the beginning of the sale, because we have really knocked out all this new stuff tonight. We had 9 crates delivered this week, and I think after this right here, most of it's going to be gone. So one more quick run through, and then we're going to do some half-off stuff, okay? Yes is at 80. Wow, new bid on Lightning Hopkins, 51, and James Carr is a $75 start. James Carr is a $75 start, so we're still bidding on that. Lightning Hopkins, George Scherer, you've been outbid. Gary Wellman's in. James Bragg has yes for 80. And we have the Soul Rebels, Poetry in Motion, $29.99. The Soul Rebels, $29.99. Limited edition splatter vinyl, by the way. And then Megadeth, Euthanasia. Megadeth, Euthanasia. I know there was at least one claim. There was with Carla Brecky. Carla Brecky gets a Megadeth, Euthanasia. Thank you, Carla Brecky. And there's 2 left. There's 2 left. Megadeth, Euthanasia. Next, we have LL Cool J. This is $34.99. It's called The Force. The Force. I do have Warrant Cherry Pies. Yes, definitely. They're $34.99. That's an on-sale price, too. They're $34.99. LL Cool J, The Force. This may have an autographed insert in it. I keep on saying it. I got to video it, though, because I got to set up my camera, blah, 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 blah. But I got a video open one of these because it could have an autographed insert. This is sold to Courtney Duncan. That's sold to Courtney Duncan. There's 3 copies left of LL Cool J, The Force. Next is Godsmack. We've got 3 Godsmack albums. They're all $39.99. The first one that was claimed, Godsmack, is $39.99. Let me make sure I pull it first. And Godsmack is $39.99, and that's with Trona Shocker on self-titled. If anybody else wants a copy, let me know. First time available on vinyl. There is no OG. Technically, there's a picture disc, but good luck. They're extremely rare, like $500 plus record. That's sold to Trona Shocker, so thank you. And now we still got Faceless and Awake. Faceless and Awake. Those are still available. So Lightning Hopkins got a new bid with Gary Wellman at $51. Gary Wellman, $51. That means the other bidder, which was, who had it for the longest then? It was almost sold. It was LH. Who had it? It was George Scherer. George, let me know if you want back in on the Lightning Hopkins. Final call. No one's going to get on the James Carr. I think it might be worth taking a chance on if you've never had it. Final call. Revolver's coming up next. Revolver was actually my next one. Mike Burson wants a Led Zeppelin 2. Thank you, Mike Burson. That's so to you. Crystal, I'll go get a cherry pie for you in 1 second. Wow, yes, 83. Wow, yes, 85. Yes, 87. Rockin' Shop wants Radiohead, The Bends. That is so to Rockin' Shop. Thank you. Appreciate that. And next, we have yes at 94. Making sure we're done on Lightning Hopkins, and we're not. 55. Next is Black Sabbath, self-titled, $33.99. This is Black Sabbath's debut. It's a remaster, 180-gram gatefold, $33.99. $33.99 on Black Sabbath self-titled. Make sure I didn't miss any claims. I don't think I did. Gary's out on Lightning Hopkins. We have Trivium. By the way, I don't think I've been mentioning this. Trivium's on bone-colored vinyl. Trivium, What the Dead Men Say. That's $34.99 on Trivium. We also have David Gilmour, Luck and Strange. Jason Fortnerat, I've already pulled a copy for you. David Gilmour is $44.99. We have Entombed, Wolverine Blues, which has been claimed. Entombed is sold to Jason Wilski. Thank you, Jason Wilski. That's so you also pulled your Slayer puzzle earlier. And now we're out on this, so let's sell the Lightning Hopkins for $55. We started that one at $15. We're ending at $55. We got a battle going for yes, close to the edge. 95, 101. George Scherer is in on the car for $75. Final call. Oh boy, let's do Revolver. I got a group chat with my friends, which is essentially Seth and Tanner, and then the 2 other guys, y'all probably don't know them. You've heard me talk about them, Moose, and then another friend that has a nickname, Clay. We got Clay, we got Moose, and we got Seth and Tanner, okay? And it's essentially me sharing songs because they're on a musical discovery journey, okay? Especially my friend Clay. He has been learning about the Beatles, okay? He's the same age as me. But you got to think, people my age, unless they've been force-fed it, then they don't really know about this music, okay? I'm an anomaly being 28 years old, but he is now a Beatles fan, okay? He's now a Beatles fan. I played him Eleanor Rigby on our way to Arkansas for the Tennessee game, and he was hooked. after Eleanor Rigby, okay? So I told him, I said, Clay, just go listen to this album. And he said, there's not a bad song on here. There's not a bad song on here. This is the Beatles' Revolver, and it's not. It's a great album. It's a Japanese pressing. And what was the one I was listening to on the way home the other day? I mean, just everything. I'm Only Sleeping. Yeah, I'm Only Sleeping. Like, that's just a deep cut gem. Like, you don't even think about that when you think about the Beatles. Who thinks of the song I'm Only Sleeping? Just a deep cut gem. I'm Only Sleeping. That is a Japanese pressing. Vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. 45. A great John Lennon song. A great John Lennon song. She Said, She Said. I mean, I have to really let people know about this music. And fortunately, I hope there's enough people like me out there promoting this stuff and telling people about it so it will continue. But you don't really have to tell. People usually discover the Beatles one way or another. They're going to find out about them. $45 start. Now, I've got them into Yes. I'm trying to force feed them stuff, okay? We go on these road trips, and I'm in charge of the aux, and I just cram it down their face. I'm like, y'all are going to listen to this stuff, and you're going to like it. James Carr is sold. James Carr is sold for $75 to George Scherer. This is sold to George Scherer for $75. Y'all are going to listen to this, and you're going to like it. That's probably going to be with my kids when we're going to be on road trips. My kids are going to be like, can we please stop listening to this? And I'm going to be like, no, you're going to listen to this and you're going to like it. Next auction is a blues record because we don't have anything up right now. We've got 2 Japanese records. Let's put up some more blues. And I think I had somebody say Hooker, not Hendon Hooker, the Tennessee quarterback. How about John Lee Hooker in person? John Lee Hooker is a 1991 U.S. No condition notes, a $25 start. $25 start. This is John Lee Hooker in person, a $25 start. How do you buy something from the site? Very easily. Right now, these are 3 auctions going up, okay? These are auctions. You can bid at any time in the comments. As easy as you asked, how do you buy? You can buy. These are buy it nows. You comment whatever you want. These are auctions, okay? So you bid, and if I'll recognize your name, okay? I have almost everybody's name up in my head. If I know you're new, I'll give you instructions, okay? You just basically fill out a form, and then we'll send you an invoice on Monday, okay? We do this every night. Back up at the top, we had Yes at 95, Yes at 101, Yes at 102, Yes at 110. We have Beatles at 45, Beatles at 47, Beatles at 45, Beatles at 46, Beatles at 46, Beatles at 50, Beatles at 54, Hooker at 25, 25, 25, 30, 30. That means Yes is now final call. Brent's out, and James Bragg has it for 110. Finishing up this crate, because we're about to go through some half-off stuff. Entombed Clandestine. Entombed is $38.99. Entombed is $38.99. Rush Signals. We sold an OG earlier. Here is a 180-gram remaster Rush. $36.99 for Signals. Next, I have Iced Earth. Pretty cool piece. We can't get any more right now if we wanted to. They're sold out. Iced Earth, Creatures of the Night, Hallowed Be Thy Name. This is some stuff Brian grabbed that was in stock. There was like either 1 or 2 copies, and some stuff didn't even come in. Iced Earth is $56.99. Iced Earth self-titled, that's on gray vinyl, $46.99. And we have 2 Black Label Societies, Zakk Wylde, 1919 Eternal, and Stronger Than Death. One's $46, the other one's $39. Clear vinyl and purple vinyl. Also, we have Sabrina Carpenter Fruitcakes. Sabrina Carpenter is on colored vinyl, new Christmas album, $34.99. We have Kill Switch Engage for $39.99. And we have the Sundays. I have two here, the Sundays. And these are sold to Jason Fortnerat. Jason Fortnerat on the Sunday. So let me go ahead and tag these to Jason Fortnerat. Thank you. Thank you. Those are sold to Jason Fortnerat. Now, let's go up here to the top. First thing we have is Hooker 35, Hooker 40, Hooker 40, Beatles 56, Hooker 45, Hooker 50, Rush. Christopher Dean said Rush 49. Now, Christopher, if it's in a bin, these are sticker price. So actually, Rush is $36.99. Just want to make sure we're clear on that. That is the price. These are sticker price. You don't have to bid on them, okay? These are sticker price. Rob Shaw on Entombed. Let's pull that for Rob Shaw. Entombed. And that one was right in here. What happened to it? Or did I already pull it? Have I going so fast I'm already pulling stuff? No. There's Kill Switch, Sabrina. It got hidden somewhere in there. It's right here behind this. This is sold to Rob Shaw. Ethan, they've already come in. Ethan, they came in. You must not have been watching. They've already come in, and I've already tagged you for one. Patrick Francis wants the Iced Earth picture disc here. Let's go ahead and tag that for Patrick Francis. Jerry Stone on the new Sabrina Carpenter. It's like Christmas music, and then I think she's literally given a recipe on how to make fruitcakes. That is sold to Jerry Stone. There's one left. And comment on post earlier about Amon or Marth. I've already got you tagged. I've already pulled it for you, Robert. Already pulled it for you. Beatles 58, Beatles 60. And John Lee Hooker is a 1991. This is John Lee Hooker in person, a 1991. Yes, it's sold to James Bragg. Thank you, James. Now, James, under one stipulation, if you let me play this tonight, I'll definitely clean it again, and I will re-sleeve and everything. But I'll sell this to you under one condition, as long as you let me spin it tonight. You know I'll be very careful. I treat Yes albums like they're nuclear bombs. You don't want to drop them. $110. That's sold to James Bragg. Thank you. And, never mind. He was just an observation. Okay, so Iced Earth is still available. John Lee Hooker is in 1991. So we're down to the Beatles Revolver and John Lee Hooker. We need another blues auction. We still got killer Japanese stuff, and we're about to get into half-off crates. We're about to get into half-off crates, okay? Now, Christopher Dean on Rush. Thank you, Christopher Dean. Christopher, please fill out this form. And after you get done filling it out, just say form completed. Please go ahead and do this since you are a first-time buyer. Thank you and welcome. $7 in limited shipping, and this is sold to Christopher Dean. Christopher, I'm going to go over here and verify your YouTube account right quick. Make sure you have a good standing YouTube account. Thank you, and make sure you fill out that form, okay? Make sure you fill out that form. All right, you should be good to go. Okay, thank you. All right. Now, Analog Productions. Yes, I'm definitely going to get that. Man, there's no telling how many times I've listened to that and the Yes album. Okay, let's get back at the top here. So, make sure I didn't miss anything. And we need to update these auctions. I'm showing the Beatles at 62, and I'm showing John Lee Hooker. I got to do some math because we have a +1. I got George Scherer at 51. All right, here's what's left in here. We've got Soul Rebels, Megadeth Euthanasia, LL Cool J, Godsmack, Black Sabbath, Trivium, David Gilmour, Iced Earth. The two left are self-titled on gray vinyl, $46.99. Black Label, One Sabrina, Kill Switch Engage. Still got the Sundays, and this is an Iced Earth die-cut shaped picture disc. Creature of the Night, Hallowed Be Thy Name. $56.99. All right, John Lee Hooker's at 52 and the Beatles 63. Now, we need at least one more auction. Let's revisit the Japanese bin. I was about to put up this copy of The Cars because it's one I don't think I've had too many times as Japanese. That last album with that original lineup, door to door, The Cars is near mint minus and pristine with Obi. A nice copy. The Cars is a $35 start. $35 start. All right. We've went through 3 crates in a row of new vinyl, but we really took a dent out there. And thanks, everybody. I still got the new puzzles that's in. That was very successful. Thanks, everybody. And there should be a ton of more new stuff coming in tomorrow. The only other thing that came in today was puzzles. And the other, I'll go ahead and show this. This right here came in, and this was Godsmack 4. And everybody that was on a pre-order got one. I have 2 Godsmacks left. And I have 1 Sodom left. Okay? I have 1 Sodom left. That's all. The Godsmack and the Sodom. Those are all that's left there, okay? And let me put this other puzzle over here. And let me figure out which one of these crates I want to go through first. I had them bring up 8 crates. My goodness. Let's grab one and go through it half off. What they did is when we had our dollar sale 3 weeks ago, we took all of our priced inventory and stored it in the back, like everything that's stickered. That way we could just leave everything out in the store for $1. So all the stuff was our priced inventory from a couple months ago, and it's all been stored in the back. And that's what this is. It's all just kind of been put up back there. and we're about to go through it. The first thing I need, though, is a V8 and some water, because I'm about to do a lot of talking. We still got a lot of blues auctions. I hadn't even unboxed one box of Japanese. That tells me we're definitely probably going to be doing more tomorrow. But we got a lot more to do tonight. Fudge rounds. Oh, boy. Fudge rounds. Primogenic blueberry. Christmas trees. What does I have here? Oh, my gosh. Swiss rolls. Little Debbie Christmas tree cakes. I got a box from who? James Fransworth. What did I buy? I buy a lot of stuff. Y'all ever get online and buy a bunch of stuff? I know y'all do. You're doing it right now. I do the same thing. I have stuff show up. I'm like, I bought what on eBay? I paid what for how much? Good times. Good times. All right, let's get this thing shook up. I shook that up like Elvis Presley. Here we go. The Beatles Revolver, a UK Flag Series number 7, near mint minus and pristine, is a final call to Oso Adventure for $64. Here in the middle is John Lee Hooker. George Scherer has it for $55. That's a final call. The Cars is at $40 with Grant Peltzer. That's a final call. Let's start with the half-off stuff. Let's begin right now. Let's begin right now with the half-off stuff, okay? And here we go. About to clear off the board. First record is Fishwife. Interesting. Fishwife is now $15. It was $29.99. $15 on that. Michael says throwing the challenge flag. Uh-oh. He must already be higher on John Lee Hooker. He is. Michael Nath already has John Lee Hooker for $55. He was in first. George, you're out. Michael Nath was already in first at $55. Michael was already in first at $55. Did our new buyer fill out the form? Who was our new buyer earlier? Did he fill out the form? Christopher Dean. He did. All right, Christopher Dean. Thank you, Christopher. All right, he's good to go. Welcome. $7 limit shipping. New Beatles is coming in. We have Albino Gorilla, a 1970 soul album. Wow, was $39.99. Now $20. Albino Gorilla, $20 on that. Mick Stevens. This is called Jamon. 2008 UK, that's sealed for $15. Tigers of Doom, that's sealed for $12.50. And J. Giles Bloodshot, that is actually the OG that came out on red vinyl, $15. Crystal, thank you for the reminder. Crystal needs a Warrant Cherry Pie for $34.99. If anybody else wants one, I got bunches, okay? They're $34.99. I also have Warrant Dog Eat Dog. And they're limited edition, colored vinyl from Music on Vinyl. I've got Warrants and Warrants for $34.99. Search warrants. I'm going to come in and search y'all's record collection and make sure you have the Beatles and Warrant Cherry Pies in there. $34.99. J. Giles is $15. That's red vinyl. And we have Absolute Horrors, a 1989 punk record, sealed for $10. Sealed for $10. And Play Guitar, Strum Your Way to Success and Popularity with the Self-Teaching Course by Gene Less. Volume 1, that's with booklet, $10. Going through half off. Back up at the top. Back up to the top. So out of nowhere, the Beatles got a bid for $75 and then $78. And then George Scherer is back in on John Lee Hooker at $56. Crystal got Cherry Pie for $34.99. Then the Beatles jumped up to $90. Holy moly. John Lee Hooker, $57. Mark Lent on AG. Mark Lent on the Albino Gorilla. How unusual. That's sold to Mark Lent. Paul says Mike Stevens is a fantastic psychedelic folk artist from the 70s. Pronounced Mike. Mike Stevens. Right here. 100% virgin vinyl. Mastered at Abbey Road. All analog. That's now $15. Brian O'Malley wants Tigers. Tigers of Doom is sold to Brian O'Malley. And K. Tucker on Jay Giles. So we still got Fishwife, we still got Mac Steven, Absolute Horse, How to Play the Guitar, and we have The Attention, Garage, $12.50. John Gollin said he will take the Stevens. That is so to John Gollin. Gary Wellman second, and boy, there's some good stuff in here. The Deadly Nightshade, or I should say some unusual and also good. $10. Grant Peltzer, you get the Cars for $40. They're still bidding on John Lee Hooker. And the Beatles is now a final call, this time to Roger Ramjet for $90. The Deadly Nightshade, that sounds interesting. Frankie Miller, Full House, $6.50. Brian O'Malley on Attention. That's so to Brian O'Malley. And the Velvet Illusions, 2005, that's $12.50. And the Best of the Oscar Benton Blues Band, $7.50. Going through some half-off stuff that probably hadn't been shown a second time since July. So a lot of this is going to be, to a lot of y'all, probably new arrivals, and now they're half off. Pretty cool. All right, and we got great auctions. By the way, our viewers are going up. I guess we have a lot of new people tuned in or something, because we have 266 people watching all of a sudden. Wow, thanks everybody for tuning in. This Hooker is sold to George Scherer for $58. That's gone, and now we can sell the Beatles, and we have an empty auction block with insane stuff. Roger Ramjet gets this for $90. Thank you, Roger Ramjet. We have all kinds of stuff going up. The Velvet Illusion, I don't think it was tagged. It's not. The Velvet Illusion's not tagged, unfortunately. $12.50. Anybody know what kind of music that is? John Barry on the Oscar Benton. Sell that to John Barry. My crate's full, but before I swap out crates, let's put up some new auctions. New auctions going up. We got, listen to all these artists. Magic Slim, Sunny Land Slim. Let's do this record here, Found, because it's on International Artists, and I bet if Paul's still watching, he can tell us a lot about this, because I think that is a good one. Also, let's put up another Japanese, and here is another Led Zeppelin, okay? So, John Lee Hooker, Found, and let's do the Led Zeppelin first. This is a Japanese pressing of The Song Remains the Same, and boy, is it nice. I mean, it's incredible. It has one, like that is literally the only thing I can find wrong about it, is that little bump there on the back. The Velvet Illusion was $12.50. Here we have it. This is beautiful. There's one LP. There's two LPs. There's the insert. This is near mint minus and pristine. This is a $55 start. A $55 start. Next is Found. Found is on the International Artist label from Houston, Texas. An original 1968 in EX Plus condition. So it is nice, and it's in shrink. Boy, a $75 start. Lost and Found. Lost and Found. Lost and Found. I think I've been calling it Found. Yeah, Lost and Found. I think I've always called it Found. $75 start on that. And John Lee Hooker with John Mayall and the Groundhogs. A 1972 U.S. recorded November 1964 with the Groundhogs. This does not actually include John Mayall. Interesting. EX $45 start. EX $45 start. Yes, Lost and Found. The only word I can really see there is Found, but we've had that before, and I think it was in a bin. John priced it one night, like maybe a year ago, and I think I just called it Found, and it was pricey, and I think somebody bought it. Okay, now let's go back up to the top. The last thing we had is questions. The Rust Signals of direct metal mastering. Yes, it's a new sealed 180-gram direct metal mastering. Yes, $36.99 sold to you. And then Brian O'Malley says he'll take the Velvet Illusion. That's sold to Brian O'Malley. But my problem is I hadn't swapped out my crates yet. So let's put this right over here. Fantastic. All righty, that's put over there. Let me grab a new empty crate and let's keep rolling. This should be a very interesting half-off bin. Look at all these auctions I just laid down. Velvet Illusion sold to Brian O'Malley. Led Zeppelin 65. John, you were second on Velvet Illusion. Hooker 45. Zeppelin 70. And now, here we go. So, 75 on Lost and Found. Led Zeppelin's already at 70 and Hooker's at 45, okay? That's where we're at. Mac, next in the half-off bin. Johnny Taylor, tailored in silk, $12.50. Now, for anybody that's new that's watching, if you don't hear me mention a grade, then the vinyl's going to be minimum EX or EX Plus. See? Very nice. If you hear me say the grade, that's the grade. Roger Ramjet, I think somebody's already bought Jay Giles. Yeah, somebody's already grabbed that one. We have Bobby V Meets the Crickets, $7.50. Bobby V Meets the Crickets. Graham Parker, Human Soul. Graham Parker, $7.50. The Fine Line, Set You Straight, 2007. That's Garage, $10 on The Fine Lines. The London Beats, $10 on the London Beats. Shasta and the Astral Casters, sealed, unopened, $12.50. Songs of the Nairobi Trio, the Fortune Tellers. This is not from 1916. This is $25. 1961, $25 on that. All right, Lost and Found, nobody's bid. Final call for a $75 start. Led Zeppelin has a high bid with John Kaiser for $70. Beautiful, that's live Led Zeppelin, 1976. The music is from 1973, Madison Square Garden shows. And Hooker has just one bid with Thomas Sujar for $45. The cover's in shrink. The vinyl is EX+. It is immaculate. That's at $45. And those are all about to sell or become buy it nows. Going through half off stuff here. Herbie Nichols Trio from Blue Note. Now $20. That's a Tone Poet reissue. $20 on that. Rob Shaw is in on Lost and Found at $75. Now everything has bids. Now everything's definitely a final call. How about Don Wilkerson, Preach Brother, another Blue Note. That's now just $15. Back-to-back Blue Notes there. Surfer's Mood, Volume 3. The Bob Simmons Memorial Album, sealed, $10. Surfer's Mood. And Eric Slick, this is Palisades. Eric Slick is gold vinyl, indie rock, now just $10, and that is sealed. Also, we have the Zawinul Syndicate. The Zawinul Syndicate, 1989, gold stamp promo, $12.50, and Corliss. Corliss is on promo marked labels, $7.50 on Corliss, $7.50. The labels are marked promo. All right, let me put these back in here, and here's what we're going to do. We're going to sell John Lee Hooker, just one bid to Thomas Sujar for $45. Thomas, thank you. We expected that to sell for a lot more. Led Zeppelin sold to John Kaiser for $70. I wouldn't have been surprised if that would have sold for a lot more. George Scherer, your bid on John Lee Hooker has come in late. I would have loved to have taken it, but it has come in late. And now Lost and Found, just one bid on that. I find that exceptionally surprising as well. And I think a whole slew of auctions just slipped through a bunch of people's fingers. That is sold for $75 to Rob Shaw. Lost and Found. That's sold. Had a couple question on Zeppelin come in late. They're all gone. Salty Dog on Surfer. Let's go ahead and sell that to Salty Dog. And the Fine Lines Blue Note still available. The Fine Lines Edmund Estrada is $10. Still available. One more record than 3 new auctions. TV Idol, 17 Desperate and All Messed Up. That's now $5. 3 new auctions going up right now. And here they are. From the Japanese crate, I'm going to try to do all the stuff first that I hadn't shown. Here is a very cool Elvis Presley. Elvis in Blue Hawaii, a Japanese pressing SX64, gatefold, glossy cover. The vinyl on this orange RCA label is immaculate, and Elvis is a $45 start. $45 start. There's the original inner sleeve. There's the gatefold cover. I can't help falling in love. This is a beautiful copy. I don't think I've had this particular one ever before. That's a $45 start Elvis. Now, from the Blues Bin. Let's pull out from the back, because I've been reading off some stuff, but I hadn't read off this stuff in the back, okay? Let's do this thing that looks like a pie, and let's do this Muddy Waters. Oh, boy, Lightning Hopkins. Holy moly, look at all this stuff. First thing we have is very rare T-Bone Walker. This is T-Bone Walker on a white label promo from Reprise Records. An original 1973 US. It's a 2 LP. Both discs are EX Plus condition. There's one. There's the other one. White label promos. There's the original inner sleeves from Reprise Records. Here is the gatefold cover. T-Bone Walker has pictures of all the players, the cast, the crew, the personnel. It has a hype sticker. Very rare T-Bone Walker. That's pretty dang cool. That's going up for a $35 start. Even has promo stickers. Elvis Presley. That's going to be a $45 start. And then over here on the other bookend is Muddy Waters, Sail On. Muddy Waters is a 1969 VG Plus condition, a $25 start. Y'all know our grading on these records are super conservative. That thing looks pretty nice to me. There's the jacket. Muddy Waters is a $25 start. Now, Edmund Estrada said he will take the fine lines. That's sold to Edmund Estrada. Jetstream on Herbie. Herbie Nichols is sold to Jetstream. Thank you. Daryl Johnson on TV. We already got bids on 2 of the 3 auctions. We have Jetstream on Don W. Don W. is Don Wilkerson as well. That's sold to Jetstream, okay? Did I get a bottle of water? I did. Thank goodness. Let me mute my mic for 1 second. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second before I show more half off. Whew, that was much needed. All right, right back to the half off stuff. Work it, excuse me. Work it on out. Northwest Killer, 65 to 66. Unreleased Garage Blast from the vaults of Kenny Barton. That's sealed for $10. Work it on out. George Benson, Breezin' is $7.50. No condition notes. 4 nights in February. 4 nights in February on clear vinyl, sax and flute, piano, bass guitar, drums. Looks like it's jazz, sealed, or excuse me, no, just clear vinyl, $7.50. Last time around, the Mortals. The Mortals is $7.50, also sealed. We have Shield Sisters, SCHILIELD. This is a private press folk pop album, now $7.50, and Styx, Cornerstone. Styx is in VG Plus condition, probably a VG cover, a little bit of wear across the top, just $7.50. All right, and here's what's going on with the auctions. Boy, there's a lot of bids. T-Bone 35, T-Bone 35, Muddy 30, T-Bone 45, Muddy 25, Muddy 25, T-Bone 50, T-Bone 55, Muddy 35, T-Bone 60, Muddy 45, Muddy 36, C.C. Allen on GB. George Benson, that's so to C. Allen. Brian O'Malley wants Work, which is Work It Out, the unreleased garage tracks. Muddy 35, but we's already at 45. Michael Rudolph, second on Benson. Muddy 50, Muddy 55, Muddy 60, and Brian Call on Styx. All right, so Muddy's at 70. T-Bone is at 60 of Patrick Lear. And if you want Elvis, final call to get a bid in, Blue Hawaii, for a $45 start. Next is Buddy Holly for the first time anywhere. Buddy Holly is $10. We have Jackals is Psychobilly, $18.50. Crystal Clear Collector's Edition. It's got a gold stamp on the front. The Jackals is $18.50. Next is, speaking of Elvis, Moody Blue on blue vinyl, $17.50 on Elvis. John Kaiser's in on this Elvis. T-Bone is at 61. Muddy Waters is at 80. Brian Call on BH for Buddy Holly. That's so to Brian Call, going through a half-off bin. The Sadies, New Seasons. The Sadies is now $37.50. This was $75. It's a 2007 on red vinyl. It's called New Seasons. I have a feeling, I could be wrong. I can't tell. Never mind. I was going to say, I think that's new. It looks like something that could be like a reissue of a very rare record, but honestly, I really can't tell just by grabbing it or just by looking at it. So maybe somebody can let me know. Okay, so Daryl Johnson wants the Jackals, and then we have T-Bones at 67. Muddy Waters, Daryl's out, so Thomas has that for 80. That's a final call. And we're definitely about to sell Elvis. We need new auctions. The Mountain Goats, all hail West Texas. That is sealed, now just $15. The Mountain Goats. Dark Shadows includes Quentin Time Steen. This is VG, $10. Is the poster still in here? It's supposed to come with a poster. I doubt it. That'd be really cool. But there it is, Dark Shadows. Not bad at $10. Those in high grade with poster can get pricey. I'll have one. Took me a while to find a perfect one. Rod Stewart, Never a Dull Moment. VG Plus, $9. And we got a lot of sealed stuff in here or near mint stuff. This is $15. This is Sweatbox Dynasty. Sweatbox Dynasty Tobacco. Sweatbox Dynasty. Beige and blue with sticker related to Black Moth Super Rainbow. That is $15. $15. All right. So T-Bone, 67.70. Muddy Waters, 83. The Sadies is Canadian rock from the 90s. Okay, yeah, I thought it was something almost from the 60s, but Canadian rock from the 90s. And says T-Bone 72. Ron Duffield wants the Mountain Kings. That sold. And how much was the Sadies? $37.50. All right. Elvis Presley is sold to John Kaiser. Elvis, Blue Hawaii, Japanese press. So that is sold to John Kaiser for $45. They're still bidding on the others. What are we watching? You are watching Collect Code Live. We're in Lebanon, Tennessee, and this is a live show where we sell records and other collectibles every single night. Sadie's is on red vinyl. Sadie's is on red vinyl. It was $75. We're going through some records that were, these are like warehouse finds, as I call them. These were kind of stored in the back. I kind of knew they were back there, but we forgot about them. They've been in the back. I don't have room for them to put them out up here. We're doing them half off, okay? Half off. Should be some great deals in these bins. I've got 8 crates behind me. It's 10 o'clock for about the next 2 hours. We're doing nothing but half off records and auctions. Half off records and auctions. Muddy Waters is at $87, and now T-Bone's at $72. Muddy Waters is at $87, T-Bone $72. Let's put up another record from the Japanese bin. And the next one is going to be, I think I got a really cool Rolling Stones compilation. Yeah, this is called the Rolling Stones Super Gold Disc. A $45 start. The Rolling Stones Super Gold Disc. The vinyl is immaculate. Near mint minus and pristine. Here's the cover at Obi. This is the Rolling Stones. Time is on my side. The last time, get off my cloud. I can't get no satisfaction. There's Mick Jagger. And this is a $45 start. This is the Rolling Stones. There's the insert. There's the Obi. That's now up for bid. Very cool. Perfect, immaculate copy. Jim B is going to take the Sadies. All right, let's keep going. Doing half off price on the back. There's another copy. This one's sealed. This one's sealed. This is Tobacco Sweatbox Dynasty. I don't know if it's Tobacco Sweatbox Dynasty or Sweatbox Dynasty Tobacco. Who can inform me on that one? I don't know too much about them. This is Cotton, a 2004 U.S. yellow vinyl. This is electronic music, limited to 300. That's $750. George Scherer is out on Muddy Waters. That's a final call to Thomas Hujar. Stones is a $45 start. And we have Babyface. There's some pretty significant cover damage. Babyface is now just $5. T-Bone is a white label promo. If y'all are curious what T-Bone is an original 73 white label promo. They've been battling over that one pretty hot and heavy. Here's the Flock. The Flock is now just $5. It does have cover damage. VG vinyl. Babyface is sold to CC Allen for $5. Hugo Largo. Hugo Largo is $10. That's a gold stamp promo. That one's called Metal. Tobacco is rated Black Soft Movie Rainbow. Tripped out electronic stuff. Okay, so that is Tobacco, and the name of the artist is Sweatbox Dynasty. Thank you, Paul. We got a sealed copy, and we have an open copy. Thomas Clark wants Cotton. That's sold to Thomas Clark. Cotton. Final call to get a bid on the Rolling Stones, and I'm definitely about to sell Muddy Waters. We still got like this many more blues auctions. I have about this many more Japanese auctions, and we have the Jack Rubies, and this is $10. The Jack Rubies. And CC Allen wants to pass on Babyface. No problem. Better now than later. What was the Mountain Goats? You said Mountain Kings when you put it in the bin. Oh, boy. Let's see what I hit. It was the Mountain Goats. Mountain Goats. That's what you wanted, right? It says first ever vinyl re-released of the Mountain Goats. Okay? And you claimed it, right? And if that's not what you wanted, let me know. I'm going to put it back in the bin. Okay. And we have an out on T-Bone. 2 more records, and I'm in some auctions. Cry Freedom, the original soundtrack, gold stamp promo. Cry Freedom is $10. And Grupto Sportivo, Pop Goes the Brain. That's $10 on Grupto Sportivo. Wet Willie, Which One's Willie? Gold stamp promo, $10. And WCBS FM 101 of History of the Rock of the 60s, Part 2. And this had some pretty good music on it, the best I remember. Yeah, Aaron Neville, Tell It Like It Is. Love Can Make You Happy. Venus, Shock and Blue. Soul Survivors. The Archies is on here. Sugar, Sugar. It's a great 60s comp. It's 2 LPs on gold vinyl, and that is $12.50. All right, first is the Rolling Stones Super Gold Disc, and this is a $45 buy it now. It's called Gold Super Disc. It's pristine with Obi. $45 on the Stones comp. Very cool. That's a buy it now, no bid. Muddy Waters is officially sold. Sale on. And Muddy Waters is sold to Thomas Hujar for $87. Thank you. It's time for a whole new batch of auctions. Whole new batch of auctions going up right now. And then the T-Bone, because Patrick Lear said out, Brent Alverson's going to get that for $77. All right, and that was called Very Rare. And that was probably a pretty rare copy with the white label promo and the stickers and the hop stickers and the inner sleeves and it being high grade. That is now sold. And we need new auctions. But first, John Barry on Willie. That is sold. And Travis Wade on Hugo Largo. I was about to say, that looked like some 80s there. That sold to Travis Wade. One more record. And then new auctions. What is this? 3 out of 5 live. $5 on that. All right. So coming from the Blues crate, let's see what we got back here in the back. I saw a very interesting Lightning Hopkins. And let's go ahead and do... Man, there's some cool looking stuff still left in here. A lot of Muddy Waters and Hooker and Lightning Slim. Let's do this Hopkins and let's do this Slim Harpo. And let me pull a Japanese pressing out. I got some stuff I hadn't even unsleeved. Let me get back to some of these. But first, I still got a soundtrack. I got Rambo to do. So here we go. 3 new auctions. This is What Is This Live? Also, we have Fairport Convention, Explicative Delighted. Boy, I can't spit that out. $10. Local pickup available. Yes, if you're local, you can pick up the following Wednesday. Okay, so today is Wednesday. We're closed on Sundays, Mondays, and Tuesdays. It's not ready for pickup until the end of the cycle, okay? But if you do make a purchase, you can contact us and just say you'll be picking up. You can pick up and pay here in the store. But we don't open till Wednesday, and you can't come pick up. So if you buy something tonight or tomorrow, it's not available till we reopen on Wednesday, okay? And then you can come pick up anytime. We'll hold it as not forever, but until you can come get here. Jackie Reynolds wants to comp. That's sold. Okay, next is Lightning Hopkins. This is called Early Recordings. We're very lenient since we're only closed, or we're only open 4 days a week, and we're only open from 10 to 4. We're pretty lenient about pickups. A lot of times, though, we'll ask people if it gets too far behind to go ahead and pay for it, and then you can come pick it up. We have people who pay for stuff, and then they'll come pick up like once a month or something, or once every 2 weeks instead of every week. Okay, here is Lightning Hopkins, Early Recordings. Lightning Hopkins, very cool. Our Hooley label, look at the vinyl. Paul graded it EX+++. So I'll say what he didn't want to. This is a near mint minus record. Lightning Hopkins is really cool. Early Recordings, that's a $45 start. $45 start. We got Slim Harpo, New the Blues. Slim Harpo is a 1976 US. Disc 1 is VG+. Disc 2 is EX+. Onyx Cello, Slim Harpo, $25 start. And then Rambo. Boy, take a look at this. A Japanese pressing, Rambo, original motion picture soundtrack, First Blood Part 2. The Japanese press is near mint minus and pristine. Boy, we've had some vinyl tonight. We've had some vinyl tonight that is beyond nice. And there's the very cool Japanese insert, Rambo, a $35 start. All right, Fairport Convention sold to John Barry. Let's keep rolling with a half off. Now y'all have got some new entertainment in the back. Janie C. Riley, The Girl Most Likely. That's a cool cover. Janie C. Riley is $5. Emmylou Harris, Angel Band. Emmylou Harris is in shrink wrap, $8.50. God is War, Plucking the Sun Out of the Sky. Orange vinyl, that's industrial electronic music, $10. It is on colored vinyl. If anybody's watching the first time, very easy to buy. You just comment. So if you want God is War, comment the word God or GIW, whatever, to let me know you're buying it, because it is first come, first serve. So you got to be kind of quick. In the auctions, there's no time limit. I mean, we sell them after a reasonable amount of time, but if you want something, you can bid, and if you're done bidding, say out. But right here is the master feed where my hand is going up and down. We're streaming this on Facebook and YouTube. There's actually more people watching right now. There's 36 more people watching on YouTube than Facebook. So if you're on Facebook, that's where we're at on YouTube. If you're on Facebook, you can't see what's going on YouTube unless you look at the master feed. Sean Fairweather says he's falling asleep. I better pick up the pace. Joe Jackson's Jumpin' Jive. Joe Jackson is $7.50. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Daylight Again. That's EX $9. Joe Jackson, EX $9. Jay Giles Band, VG Plus $8.50. The Poets of Rhythm, EX $22.50. And Anthology. Taxi, Foreign Tongue is EX $6.50. Chad Atkins Workshop, $7.50. Roomba Shaker, a Roomba Shaker, $7.50. Louisiana's LaRoe, $7.50. Claude Boost Blas Long, that is $20. I don't think I said his name right. Graham Day is $10. Also, we have Earthquake Rockin' the World, $10 for Earthquake. The Soul of Dick Curlis, $7.50. Up and Away, the Kingsman, $5 on the Kingsman. The Wild Oscars, $10. We have Dance Room Racket, the Neat Beats, $10. And we have Beechwood, Songs from the Land of Nod, $15. All right, Rambo, Final Call, no one's bid, $35. Lightning Hopkins has a bid for $45. Slim, $25. Jagged Edge on JJ. Jagged Edge on JJ. Jagged Edge on JJ for Joe Jackson. There's two. Jagged, there's Jumpin' Jive, and there's Beat Crazy. Let me know which one you want. And then we have Brian Call on Jay Giles Band, Blow Your Face Out. That's sold. Rambo has a bid for $35. How much is the Poets? How much is Earthquakes? What's the Earthquakes genre? The Poets is right here. That's the Poets of Rhythm Anthology, 92 to 2003. That's EX Edition, $22.50. What is the Earthquake genre? Earthquake genre, no genre listed, $10. Lightning Hopkins, $48. Final Call on Rambo, Final Call on Slim Harpo, and we have two pending Joe Jacksons. Anybody else want anything in there? A lot of stuff still left. I don't want to read through all those again because we have 7 more crates of half off to go through. I've only got about an hour and 45 minutes to do it. There's still some great, boy, there's some stuff in here I can't believe didn't sell. I am like shocked. Okay, next thing. I'm about to sell some auctions when I get back, and he said both are go... First, Jim B. No, I thought he was claiming both of them. Never mind. Jim B says he'll take the Poets. Going to see which one of those two Jagged Edge wants. All right, here we go. New crate coming up right now. Any more Buddy Guy? I'll have to check the crates. Also, I don't really know what else Paul possibly still has left back there in this collection. But if he's watching, he will probably verify there is a sick amount of blues still back there in these collections for us to sell. Okay, here's another half-off crate. I'm not even going to look at it. Oh, boy, I see some... God, I saw some very interesting stuff in here. Let's bring this over right now. This crate is very full. That took a long time to go through. You know why? Because this thing is extremely full. This thing is, look how much is in here. This is like 3 crates worth, okay? This is a lot of stuff. Rambo, just one bid. That's sold for $35 to Michael Rudolph. There is a new bid on Lightning Hopkins for $48, Henry Paredes. That means Michael Swanger, you are out. Michael Swanger, you are out. Okay, Rambo is sold for $35. Still waiting for Jagged Edge to let me know on the Joe Jacksons which one of the two he wanted. Slim Harpo. We had one bid for Salty Dog. There was not another bid. That's sold to Salty Dog for $25. Lightning Hopkins moving for a final call. That's with Henry Paredes at $48. John Barry on Fairport. Was there another Fairport convention? I don't think there was, John Barry, was there? I already pulled one for you. I've already pulled one for you. Yeah, you got the one that was in there. I already got it for you, okay? And then Earthquake is LA Punk Psych for fans of NC5 and Stooges. There you go. How much was Sucking Joe Jackson? I believe they're the same. Joe Jackson was $9 and VG Plus $7.50. Beat Crazy is EX $9 and Jumpin' Jive is VG Plus $7.50. All right, new auctions going up right now. Let's see what this next record right here. Boy, this looks cool. How about Muddy Waters, Unk and Funk? Muddy Waters is a 1977 US EX Plus condition. Let's go ahead and start it for $35. Muddy Waters, Unk and Funk. That is going up for a $35 start. Before we get started here, he said he will take both Joe Jacksons. Those are sort of Jagged Edge. Brian O'Malley, let me know if you want Earthquake, because if you don't want Earthquake, we're going to sell that to Daryl Johnson. So that's pending to somebody. Let's go ahead and get started with this half-off bin. There's way too much in here. Let me pull a handful out, and I'm going to set them right over here. Don't let me forget about them. And now we're going to go through these. We have Origin, Omnipresent. Wow. And this is $12.50. Now, Laura, you marked this back in September, Laura's hair color. Okay? Now, if I'm correct, at the time, your hair color was like a bright neon green. Pretty close. It's like a dark green here. $12.50. That is $12.50. We have, this is Evil Feast, Elegies of the Stellar Wind. Evil Feast, Elegies of the Stellar Wind, a 2007 German press. That's black metal. $25 on that. Daryl Johnson, you get Earthquake for 10. Muddy Waters at 35. And Thomas, you haven't set out on, no, who hadn't set out? It was Michael Swanger. Michael, have you set out on Lightning Hopkins? You have it. Michael Swanger, you haven't set out on Lightning Hopkins, but I got to sell it very soon. Garbage, No Gods, No Masters. Garbage is a 2021 Record Store Day exclusive, translucent pink vinyl, $17.50. Sean Fairweather on Evil Feast. That's sold to Sean Fairweather. We have Therion, Leviathan, gold with black and silver splatter. Where is this metal? This is $25. $25 on that. Also, we have, what do we have here? This is Abhorria. This is Abhorria. Black metal, pinwheel colored vinyl, $12.50. Wow. We have Melissa Bailey on Garbage. Garrett Seifert second. All right. Henry, I got to give you the Lightning Hopkins. I lost Michael Swanger somewhere. Lightning Hopkins is sold to you for $48. Thank you. Only one bid on Muddy Waters of Thomas Hujar. We got more Japanese stuff to put up. I better get started. Better get some of that started. Final call on Muddy Waters for $35. Craig Ruthert on Garbage and Sean Fairweather first on Abhorria. What is all this metal doing in here in a half-off bin? What in the world? Where did this stuff come from? What day of the week is this? I don't know who I am or what I'm doing. Next, Japanese stuff. Now, we're going to get into some cool surprises that y'all have not seen. Boy, take a look at this. This is the history of Godzilla Volume 2, a Japanese pressing of Obi, a $45 start. What in the world? Should have been in a hot picture. The history of Godzilla with Obi, a $45 start. What a cover there. That's going up for a $45 start. Muddy Waters is at $41, and the next blues record is John Lee Hooker, Madman's Blues. This is John Lee Hooker, Madman's Blues, a 1973 US. Both discs are VG++ EX. Gatefold 2LP. Pretty cool cover there. I like the eye with John Lee Hooker right in the center. $25 start. All right, back to the half-off stuff. Eric Clapton, VG+, $15. $461 Ocean Boulevard. Wow, I Shot the Sheriff. Layla, Derek and the Dominoes, EX edition, $15. Great half-off record so far in here. Phoebe Snow, Never Letting Go. Phoebe is VG+, $5. America, VG+, $7.50. Hideaway, Janice Ian, Present Company. That's an OG sealed record, $7.50. Tom Jones, Help Yourself. Tom Jones is also an OG sealed record, $7.50. The Oak Ridge Boys is sealed, an original, $10. Emmylou Harris is a sealed original Bluebird, $12.50. Roseanne Cash, Greatest Hits, is a sealed original, $12.50. And Keontae, Capture and Release. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm back. Keontae, Capture and Release is $10 on Bordeaux Red colored vinyl. Keontae, Capture and Release, Sacred Bones Edition. That is now $10. And we have the Oppenheimer soundtrack sealed for $20, which is an insane price. Sealed for $20. Back up at the top, we had Muddy Waters, George Sherritt bid $41. Godzilla, $50. Is John Lee Hooker a compilation? Yes. I don't know. I can't say for sure. Okay, and then John Lee Hooker 30, John Lee Hooker 40, and then Patrick was first to ask about Layla. He said label. Label is RSO, Patrick Lear. Price is EX $15. If you don't want it, Brian D. Leon does. Muddy Waters 45, Godzilla 53, John Lee Hooker 45, and Godzilla 58, and then R.K. Tucker on Breakneck Pace, or excuse me, R.K. Tucker on Oppenheimer. I was like, what record is Breakneck Pace? That's sold to R.K. Tucker. Craig Ruth second on Oppenheimer. Brian D. Leon, you get the Layla. All right. So that means Muddy Waters is now a final call. Muddy Waters is a final call. Muddy Waters, $41. Who had it for $40 for the longest? Thomas Hujar. Thomas, you're out on the Muddy Waters. No, Thomas bid $45, so he's back in. He's back in. He also has John Lee Hooker, and Jetstream still has Zilla. All right, this is, I can't say his name. This is $7.50. I'm not even going to try. Eric Clapton, $17.50 for Eric Clapton, self-titled. We have Dave Matthews Band, blue vinyl, $10. This was called Walk Around the Moon. Wow, it's sealed. Dave Matthews Band, sealed new album for $10. Dylan McDonald and the Avians, Out from the Door. That is sealed for $7.50. I don't know how many times I've said sealed. All kinds of new stuff in here, too. This is crazy. Buffy Santa Maria, Illumination, sealed, record store day, $20. Godzilla's at $55. We already got a bid for $58. We have Van Morrison, Wavelength, VG Plus, $12.50. Derek Paris gets Dave Matthews Band. That's sold to Derek Paris. Noah on BS. That was for, BS was for Buffy Santa Maria. Is that right? New bid on Muddy Waters, +1. Derek Paris. First on Dylan McDonald, Craig Ruth next on Dave Matthews, RK next on Dave Matthews, Robert Warner possibly second on that one, J.D. Conklin next on the Dylan McDonald, John Lee Hooker +1, Muddy Waters 50, details on Dylan, already sold. James Taylor, VG Plus, $12.50. No time for details on these. We have C. Thomas on Van Morrison, that's sold. Noah Farrell did want the Buffy Santa Maria, that's sold. Bill Reese next. Jim Carroll Band, Jim Carroll, VG, $6.50. Nile, that is more metal, red vinyl, that's now $27.50. Also, the band Moondog Matinee, $16.50, EX and Shrink. Eric Burden Band, Sun Secrets, VG Plus, $7.50. This is sealed for $12.50. Sun Little Sound. C. Thomas on James Taylor's Greatest Hits. That's sold to C. Thomas V. Also, Edmund Estrada wants Jim Carroll. That's Jim Carroll Band. That's sold to Edmund Estrada. John Lee Hooker's at $50. Next is Monsters of Folk. Now, wow. So half off, $130, $50, $50, $130, $50, $65. And original 2009, $65. Monsters of Folk and original 2009, $65 on that. Here's Loretta Lynn, EX, $7.50. Shakedown on MOF. Shakedown on MOF. MOF was Monster. Boy, you've claimed that fast. John Lee Hooker's at $50. King Kurt, Zulu B, 82 Psychobilly, green vinyl, $20 on King Kurt. We have Jeremy Dormouse. That is a 2001 green vinyl folk. That is $10. And Oscar, Twilight Asylum. Oscar, Twilight Asylum, $7.50. All right. Muddy Waters. The high bid on Muddy Waters is Thomas Hujar at $50. This is Unk and Funk, $50. In the middle is The History of Godzilla, Volume 2. A Japanese pressing, The History of Godzilla, Volume 2. And Godzilla, The History of Godzilla, Volume 2, has a high bid with Chris Knapp at $60. Chris Knapp has that for $60, a Japanese pressing. And then John Lee Hooker is called Madman Blues. John Lee Hooker has bids for $55 and now $60. Next claim was Sandy Villa on Loretta Lynn. That's sold to Sandy Villa. Next is The Statics, Volume 1. The Statics is a 1999 Italian garage album, $12.50. Muddy Waters, $51. John Lee Hooker, $60. Jetstream, Godzilla's Back to You. Whoa. Naval Maneuvers. That is belly dancing music. $10 on the belly dancing. Excuse the nightly nudity there. She's partly covered. Mark Allman 2 is $7.50. Les Redes Mitis Uku presents the Knock Up and Rindu. What? That's an 86-cent pop, $12.50. That is Les Ritas Mosquito presents the No Comprehendo. That sounds better, doesn't it? $12.50. Brian O'Malley on the Statics. That is sold to Brian O'Malley. We have John Stewart, $7.50. That is a promo record. And Zany Janey, 97 German, that's $7.50. Beatnik Batch is sealed. That's $12.50. And we have All Singing, All Talking, All Rocking. That's one of those Warner Brothers compilations. Now $12.50. It's a 2 LP gatefold Warner Brothers compilation. $12.50. Muddy Waters, $55. John Lee Hooker, $65. Jetstream, I'm going to wait for your word on the Godzilla. It's a final call, and it is with Chris Knapp at $60. Next, we have Out with Zilla. Final call to Chris Knapp for $60. Edwin Blom wants Zany Janies. That's sold. John Lee Hooker, $67. Monsters of Folk has already sold. Gloria Lynn. It sold so fast I almost didn't see it. Gloria Lynn is $10. And this is a 91 Punk album for $12.50. And this is called The Flesh Eaters. That's on SST. How much was the Les Ritas? That was $12.50. $12.50. Also, The Worst of the Mothers. The Mothers of Invention. Wow, MGM, no condition notes. $20 for Zappa. And we have Go Near Ring Live 1750. This has been a fantastic crate. It should be emptied. Should be emptied. Godzilla is sold to Chris Knapp for $60. Let's put up another Japanese pressing, okay? We have some battles going on for Hooker and Waters. Who's surprised? I'm not. Not surprised there. Battles for Hookers and Waters. That is now going up to the soul bin. And guess what? Here's another Godzilla. And it's called Godzilla. And it's a $45 start. It's a Japanese pressing. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Look at it. $45 start. I think that's a promo sticker. Looks like a promo sticker with Obi Godzilla. $45 start. I think it's Godzilla 2. I really don't know. 1, I don't know a lot about Godzilla. Number 2, I can't read Japanese. $45 start on that. Brian Call first on the Flesh Eaters. So to Brian Call. Orlando Martinez on the Mothers of Invention. If you're watching for the first time tonight, you're probably like, holy moly, what is going on at this store? John Lee Hooker's at 75, Godzilla 50, John Lee Hooker 77, and this is $7.50. What is this called? Innocent Black or Incent Black Shadow, $7.50. What year was the Mile Press? Mike Strauss. The Nile record, yeah. Right back here. Nile is $27.50. Relapse, I actually don't have a year on it. Let's see here. Nile is, it's either 2008 or 2015. Let's see, what's this on? Red. It can't be 2008, so it's a 2015. 2015. Phil Trigwell and the Deputies. It wasn't the Moonlight. That's sealed for $6. And we have Phil Trigwell. That's $5. And we have Armitage Shanks, Cacophony Now, sealed for $12.50. So here's where we're at. The John Lee Hooker was at 75. Godzilla 50, John Lee Hooker 77. I haven't seen a bid on Muddy Waters in a while. Muddy Waters was a final call to Thomas Hujar for 55. Gary Wellman, I don't think you set out yet. He still has it for 55. Let me know if you want back in. Next is Richard Zeinert on the Golden Earring. That is sold to Richard Zeinert. That's sold. Brian O'Malley on Vincent V. I don't remember reading that. Vincent V. Is that who this is? Ah, that's this record right here, okay? That's sold to Brian O'Malley. Craig Ruth wants Nile. Let me make sure the person that inquired, Mike, if you want this, you can say sold or pass. It's $27.50. If you pass, Craig says he'll take it. We have Dr. Dog live at Flamingo Hotel. Dr. Dog is $12.50. Who asked about Les Ritas? Who asked about that earlier? Matthew O'Brien. Matthew, same thing. If you want this, let me know. If not, Edmund Estrada wants it. So 2 more records that are pending. Red Hot and Blue, that's sealed for $10. Also, we have the second stop is Jupiter. That's a 2009, $20. Wow, Sun Ra. Almost didn't read that. Sun Ra and his orchestra. ARKESTRA. Doo-wop from Saturn and Beyond. 2009 sealed. $20 on that. So John Lee Hooker 80. He's out on Hooker, and Riley Harrison wants Dr. Dog. That's sold to Riley Harrison. Noah gets Sun Ra. That's sold. We have a pass on Nile, so that's sold to Craig Ruth. That is sold. And now we can sell Godzilla to Chris Knapp for $50. The only bidder on that. See you later, Godzilla. That's sold to you. That's sold to not you. Not sold to Godzilla. Sold to Chris Knapp. Hooker, Gary Wellman is out. But I needed an out on Muddy Waters. That might have meant what he meant. I'm not for sure. Let me go back to the top. Let me confirm this because there's so much going on right now. Muddy Waters, I'm showing Thomas Hujar at 55. Thomas Hujar at 55, right? And he's had it, and I'm about to sell it. Now, Hooker, I think we've got to the final end of the row on that because I see an out and out, and George has it for 80. And now we have Les Ritas. Matthew passed on that. That's sold to Edmund Estrada. Okay, looks like I got to sell some blues records. So let me go ahead and introduce another unadvertised Japanese pressing, another really cool soundtrack, Walt Disney, Black Hole, music by John Barry. What a cool Obi Japanese pressing. This is a $35 start, Walt Disney's Vista label. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine, and that is going up for a $35. Very cool sci-fi Japanese soundtrack here, $35 start. That's now up for bid. Okay, about to sell, more Sun Ra. Here we go. Sun Ra, $20. $20. Also, we have a Sound Spectacular, Music from the Galaxies, and that's on that CBS Master Sound audio file label, now $15. Also, Harlan T. Bobo, Too Much Love, Alternate Rock, 2006, $10. Noah, that's John Cure and IV over on YouTube. Very fast on the other Sun Ra. Now, John Lee Hooker sold to George Sheriff for $80, and Muddy Waters is sold. And let me go back up and confirm that one because it was a long time ago. That bid was placed 7 minutes ago, and that sold to Thomas Hujar for $55. Time was ticking on that one. Black Hole has a bid for $35 of Craig Ruth. We need 2 more blues. Craig Ruth on BH. BH, that was for that, and Thomas second on Sunrise. All right, more blues. I've got more coming right now, including this Muddy Waters. I've always loved this cover. And let's go ahead and put up Buddy Guy. Oh, yeah. Somebody asked for Buddy Guy earlier. Here it is. We have the London Muddy Water Sessions. I always thought that was cool. Got like a, got a hippie-ish, like a Who Magic Bus thing going on there in London. This is an original 1972 US, an original VG Plus, of course, conservatively graded, gatefold textured cover, a $25 start, $25 start. But yeah, look at this gatefold. I don't like opening up gatefolds too much, but just killer artwork front and back. I've always loved that. I love that pop art from the 60s like that, early 70s. That's a $25 start, the Muddy Water Sessions. And we have Buddy Guy. And Buddy Guy is a 1982 UK, and this has never been reissued. This is the only pressing, this 82 UK. DJ, Play My Blues. Buddy Guy is a $35 start. Justin wants Eric Clapton. Now, Justin, there's 2, possibly 3 Eric Claptons in here. Justin over on YouTube. There's 461 Ocean Boulevard, and they're self-titled. One's VG Plus 15. This one, Near Mint Minus, EX Plus is $17.50. Back up at the top, more half off. We have the Fentons, Whatever It Takes. 87 Canadian indie rock, $5 on the Fentons. Funky Funky New Orleans Volume 4. My gracious, look at this cover. Rare and unreleased New Orleans funk. Holy moly. 2004 sealed, $20. 2004 sealed, $20 on that. Next is Checkmate, the Lemon Poppers and the 1910 Fruit Gum Company. That's $8.50 for Checkmate. This is a 1968 pressing, $10 of South Wind, self-titled. South Wind, self-titled, 1968. And Get Off My Back, unissued 60s Garage Acetates, Volume 1, sealed $15. There is an insane amount of great stuff still left in there. I don't want to read through them all again. You know why? Because Preston Rose just reminded me, and I hadn't forgot, I've got the overflow. I've got more. I had pulled some out, so we had room, and now we got to go through more. But let's update these auctions right quick. So we had Black Hole at $35, Muddy Waters $25, Muddy Waters $25, Muddy Waters $35, Black Hole $40, Buddy Guy $40, Muddy Waters $50, Buddy Guy $35, Black Hole $47, Gary Wellman on SW. That was for South Wind. That sold to Gary Wellman. Salty Dog on New Orleans. That is sold to Salty Dog. And then Brian Malley wants Get Off. And he says the one that has Let It Rain. That is this one right here. That is sold to Justin. I know Eric Clapton track listings pretty well. Let It Rain, Let It Rain. Boy, that's a good one. All right, let's get that crate has filled up. Let me step over here and get another empty crate to start filling up, including all these puzzles we sold tonight. We've definitely filled up some crates. That's my job, okay? I'm sure, everybody has jobs. You may be an accountant. You may be a school teacher. You may be a firefighter. You may be whatever. I fill up crates. That's what I do. I fill up crates. That's my job profession. If I fill out a form, job profession. Filling up crates. We have Eric Clapton, another ticket. EX 1650, Eric Clapton. Let's do the overfill. Michael Nesmith, this is EX. That is $11.50. The Dixie Cups, Chapel Love, VG 650. And I think we're about to get in some cool stuff here. We have Ulver. This is a deluxe gatefold LP. Now $40. $40 on this. Deluxe red vinyl remaster, sealed. $40 on that. And Time Ghoul, Ghoul, that is now $15. That's now $15. And Toe Tag, Throat to Scrote, $15. Orange vinyl, $15. All right, let's go back up to the top. And here's what we have, okay? Muddy Waters got a bid for 50. Buddy Guy, 35. Black Hole, 47. Black Hole, 47. And then Gary Wellman got SW, New Orleans. Brian Malley, Get Off. Let It Rain. Thomas Hujar's out on Muddy Waters. Gary's out on Buddy Guy. And then do we have any Cream? It could pop up at any minute. We don't have anything sorted. A Cream record could pop up at any second. And what's the second auction from the right? This is Muddy Waters, the London Muddy Waters Sessions, an original 72. And then we have Jared Inc. on DC. And DC was for the Dixie Cups. And then Garrett Seibert on Ulver. And that was a big discount on that one. Was 80, now 40. And then we have next here, Rock and Scroll. This is VG Plus, $35. VG Plus, $35. What year is Time Wolf? Time Wolf. I don't think I said Time Wolf. And then we have TNT, Realized Fantasies, music on vinyl, $30 on that. And we have, what do we have here? This is $12. Artisan or Partisan? Artisan, $12.50. How much was Toe Tag? Toe Tag is $15. And we have Werewolves from the Cave to the Grave, sealed, $17.50. Okay, I'm going to make sure Philip Parks is done on the Black Hole because Craig Ruth has it for $47. I've got Buddy Guy at $40 with Thomas Hujar. I've got Buddy Guy at $40 with Thomas Hujar. $40. $40. And then Muddy Waters is right here in the middle. And this is an original 72. And that's a final call. Muddy Waters, some things have got out of order now. But it is with Daryl Johnson at $50. Daryl Johnson at $50, okay? And then Garrett Seibert on TNT. And then what was the Ulver? Already sold. Edwin said the Black and White album. Time Ghoul. That's a hard word for me to say. Ghoul. It just doesn't want to come out right. Remaster, $15. I think that's some sort of dark, doom, deep death, demonic metal. And then we have He's Out on Black Hole. Craig Ruth second on TNT. Derek Pearson on Artisan. And Buddy Guy has a new bid for $45. Now we can put up some new auctions. So Black Hole is sold to Craig Ruth. Let's go ahead and put that over here. Craig Ruth, that is sold to you for $47. Thank you. Buddy Guy's now at $50. Is toe tag numbered? I don't think so, but it does have an etched. It does have an etched side. Give me 1 second. I'll show it closer. And then Daryl Johnson got Muddy Waters for $50. All right. That means we need at least one more Japanese pressing and at least one more blues pressing, right? Definitely. All right. Some big discounts here in this half off bin. This sealed stuff, if y'all don't buy it tonight, if it's sealed, it's going on Discogs. We've been selling a ton of stuff on Discogs lately. All these sealed records, we can list them like that. Just all we put is sealed. You just got to put the price, and we've been listing stuff. I've been selling box sets. I mean, there's a lot of stuff, and a lot of times we're getting on there the sticker price. Y'all are buying them at half off. Y'all are buying them at half off. So, Buddy Guy's at $45. Brian O'Malley, toe tag numbered. Let's go back to that again. Toe tagged is very weird. It's just this like flat. It's just this flat here. And then it has like a black thicker sleeve. I don't see it numbered, but the entire backside is etched very artistically. Okay. Well, it's got a number. Somebody wrote 304. I don't know if that classifies as numbered. I don't see like 304 or 500, but there's 304. There's 304 written like in a grease pen on the back, if that counts. And then Buddy Guy 50, Derek Paris on Werewolves, Buck Buchanan price on Rock and Scroll. That is now $35. It's a 1977. Looks like some very, look at this. You can tell this was like self-released or private pressed or something. They got some like Xeroxed photos and printed lyrics. $35. It was $69.99, and that's from 1977. That's from 1977. Derek Paris also on Time Ghoul. I'm assuming that Edwin Blom is passing, so go ahead and give that to Derek Paris. Brian O'Malley wants toe tag. Buddy Guy's at 55. Boy, we could go through that one again, and we might later, but I've got like 7 more, And if we did everything I need to in the store, I've got about 300,000 more crates to go through. I don't think we have time tonight, but y'all know the drill. We're here every single night doing this. Every single night. This is Muddy Waters. It is called Chess Masters double album, 1981 UK. The only time ever released on vinyl. This is it. A $25 start. The vinyl on the chess label is EX Plus near mint minus, and Paul said just some very light cover wear. It's kind of more of a lightweight jacket. 2 LPs was in there, and that's going up for a $25 start. All right, time for another crate. Yeah, I don't know. Those are definitely worthy at some point another read-through. My goodness. But if you see something in there, let me know. Let's see what else I have over here. There's still 2, 4, 6 more over here that I had kind of lined up to go through tonight. And let me grab one. Let me see what's next over here. Let me see that one or this one. Boy, this one looks... Once again, this one has so much in it, I can't even pull a record out hardly. I see Black Pumas and Rolling Stones and Steve Earle. Oh my gosh, Sparks. This is going to be a good one. A lot of sealed stuff in here, new stuff. Let's go through this one. Yeah, I'm looking for the good stuff. I'm not trying to find the half-off cheap bins. I'm trying to find the half-off $75 records because they've been buried in the back, and we gotta get this stuff sold. I mean, it's the end of the year. I've got 100 billion records to sell. We have an inventory, the likes of which you have probably never seen before, and I'm trying to sell them all. Next, this came from Japan. This is a Japanese pressing, but it is a, this is a Japanese pressing of Psycho 2, a $35 start. Music from the original motion picture soundtrack, Psycho 2, Jerry Goldsmith. $35 start. It's a Japanese pressing. Nice vinyl, of course. No Obi. Psycho 2. That has the Japanese insert with it. $35 start. Muddy Waters, $25.35. George Scherer, you're out on Buddy Guy. Let me pull out a handful so I can go through this crate a little bit more comfortably. Don't let me forget the overspill, okay? Let's go through this bin. Everything in here is half-off sticker. 256 people watching. Fantastic. Let me mute my mic before I choke to death again and take a drink of water. I've ingested like 3 gallons of fluid since I've been live. No bathroom breaks. That's for the week. We have the Dale Lords. Back to the half off. Everybody focus with me. The Dale Lords is in Shrink with Hype. $10 on the Dale Lords. Gary Wellman, you're out on Muddy Waters. Buddy Guy, 65. Psycho, 35, now 40. Spencer Davis Group, $10. Living in a back street on Vertigo. Spencer Davis, $10. We have sealed Ohio Grass Buffalo Killers. Buffalo Killers, that's sealed, $7.50. We have Chicano Batman, Invisible People. Chicano Batman is sealed, $7.50. Jim in Need of Love. No, I'm in need of love. Lou Courtney. Lou Courtney is a 1999 pressing. That's $12.50. The Royal Alberta Advantage mended with gold on gray vinyl, sealed, $10. And Bright Eyes, wow, half off, letting off the happiness, sealed on gold vinyl, $12.50. So Matthew, you're out on Psycho. Paul has it for $40 over on YouTube. Buddy Guy's at $65, $67. George, you're back out. And now we're just waiting for Gary Wellman on the Muddy Waters before we sell it. All right. And then Gary Wellman, you were first on SD, which was for Spencer Davis. We're doing more half off. That's so to Gary Wellman. Derek Paris on Buffalo Killers. That was right here. That's so to Derek Paris. Noah on BI. And BI was for BI. He might have got miscued there. Was that for Bright Eyes, Noah? If so, that's so to you. He's out on Psycho. And then Craig second on Bright Eyes. Ron Delfield third. Hattori fourth. We'll figure out what Noah actually wanted, though. Buffy Santa Marie, I'm going to be a country girl again. That is $7.50. Also, we have Liz Cooper, Hot Sass. Red Smoke Color Vinyl. There's a note here. Great Nashville Band. I think that's Paul's handwriting. $17.50. So Noah got Bright Eyes. Joshua, you were second on Buffalo Killers. and Mudor Mokhtor, Afcrete Victim on purple vinyl sealed, $15. All right, so we can go ahead and sell Psycho to Paul Brothers. That was sold to him for $40. Nice, thank you. That sold to you for $40. And then Muddy Waters. I think we're done because we need some more auctions for sure. Let me figure out what's going on here, though. Muddy Waters. Gary did say out. Okay, I was waiting for that one. That sold to Daryl Johnson for $35. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That sold. And we have Sky Society on Lou Courtney. Sky Society, if you're a first-time buyer, which I'm 99.9% sure you are, thank you. And I'm going to pull you the Lou Courtney. Now, what I'm going to do is the link is in our description, but go ahead and fill out this form. I'm going to be watching my notifications over here on my other phone. Please make sure you fill out this form. Sky Society, this is sold to you for $15. Excuse me, it's sold to you for $12.50. We have $7 in limited shipping. That's as much as you want to buy all week long. This is Wednesday. We also had a show on Monday and Tuesday. This is Wednesday. We'll also be selling Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. I'll be here hosting. $7 in limited shipping, as much as you want to buy, okay? Buddy Guy, new bid. George Sheriff said +1. That means it's at 68, and Thomas, you're out. Daryl Johnson on Liz Cooper. That is sold to Daryl Johnson. Make sure you fill out that form. If anybody wants to go ahead and pre-register, you can do that too, so you don't miss any action. That way you know you're good to go and you don't have to hop off and miss anything. But we make sure the form is filled out. That way we don't lose anybody, okay? We have Chicano Batman, black lipstick. That's a 2009 Record Store Day blue vinyl, sealed, $12.50. And this is white denim, takes place in your workspace. White denim is on white vinyl. That's an EP, $7.50. And we have Iron and Wine Archive Series, volume number 1. Iron and Wine is sealed, now just $15. Now just $15. Up at the top, did I get Muddy Waters? Muddy Waters was, yes, that was sold to you for $35. Yes. Buddy Guys is 70. New bid. Buddy Guys is 70. Next auction is going up right now. Let's unbox some more Japanese. Or not unboxed. I still got stuff wrapped in bubble wrap, literally. Still got stuff wrapped in bubble wrap we have not put up. One of the first Japanese pressings we did tonight was Elton John, and there's another one. And then we got Rainbow Rising on deck. Boy, still got some great auctions still here to do, plus all the blue stuff. Still got a big handful of blues to do. First, though, here's an Elton John called Gold Disc, which is obviously going to be a Japanese compilation, a $35 start. Saturday Night, Danielle, Rocket Man. Oh, yeah, you know, the good stuff. It's a Japanese compilation. Bitches Back, Honky Cat, Your Song, Lady Samantha. That's an early gem. Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. That's going up for a $35 start. Elton John has the Obi. That is a Japanese pressing, and that's a $35 start, okay? There's Buddy Guy, and now we have a new auction going up from the Blues Crate. And let's go ahead and put up The Soul of Ike and Tina. And this is an original Ike and Tina Turner, sealed, a $45 start. 1966 US stereo, sealed. The Soul of Ike and Tina Turner, a 66 on the Kent label. It's never been opened, a $45 start. All right, next is C. Thomas, one of our new buyers tonight. He gets Iron. Buddy Guy is at 75, and we have Supergrass, Kiss of Life is 20. This is Record Store Day, $7.50. Also, we have Bob Dylan, wow, Traveling Through featuring Johnny Cash, 40 unreleased tracks, sealed, now $25. Doing some insane half-off bins. This was marked back in September for $50. Now it's $25. Wow. Songs to No One, Jeff Buckley and Gary Lewis. Wow again. Sealed, 2LP Record Store Day from this year, now just $20. And we have Sparks Interior Design. Sparks is $40. This was $79.99. Wow, that's not too easy to get. All right, so let's go back to the top. And George Sherabit, 75 on Buddy Guy. When do we see the cassette basement? We've sold a lot of cassettes. We've sold over 400 now on the last 2 or 3 shows. Just don't have any tonight. We have Buddy Guy at 75, Buddy Guy 77. Ike is at 45, and Derek Paris on Supergrass. That's sold to Derek Paris. Chris Knapp second. Brian D. Leon's on the sealed Ike and Tina for 45. Chris Gardner on Buckley. That is sold to Chris Gardner. Buckley. Daryl Johnson on the Dylan. And then Sparks is $40. Argentina is now at 50. Elton John's a final call for 35. And once again, Buddy Guy, 77. George Scherer, you're out. We have Queen of Earth, original score by Keegan DeWitt. This is on green swirl with gold splatter, $12.50. Tough to find that Sparks album. Wow, Steve Earle in shrink, Exit O, $25. Argentina, $45.50, now $55. We have Smile, Laura Nero. Smile is $7.50. Carole King, Rhymes and Reason, $7.50. Richard Thompson, Amnesia, $10 on Richard Thompson. Archie and the Bunkers, a 2015 UK sealed, $13.50. Archie and the Bunkers. Old Soul Mio, Joe Mama. Joe Mama's a 1970 Monarch, that's $10. We have Family, it's only a movie. Family is $15. Stevie Wonder characters. Stevie Wonder is $12.50. And the Rolling Stones, their newest album, Hackney Diamond, sealed for $15. I have not seen an out on Buddy Guy from George Scherer. Thomas has it for $77. Nobody bid on Elton John. We won't give that any more time. We'll just go ahead and make it a $35 buy now, which will be not a bad price whatsoever for Gold Disc, a solid Japanese compilation from Elton, a $35 buy now. Argentina still getting bids, and George is back in on Buddy Guy. He's at 80. Philip Parks gets Elton John for $35. The no bid buy now. J.D. Conklin gets the Rolling Stones, doing more half off. We have Iron and Wine Archive Series Volume 5, the loser edition from Sub Pop. That's sealed for $10. Ron Duffield third on the Stones. Black Pumas, the Super Deluxe Edition, 1 year anniversary, sealed, now just $15. So we got blues. We need another Japanese pressing going up, and I'll go ahead and do that rainbow. Look at this, Rising Rainbow. Ronnie James Dio, the vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. This is going to be a $45 start. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. Gatefold cover. Stargazer. This is Rainbow Rising, a $45 start. Let's put that right there. Back up at the top, I left off by saying Stones, Stones, and Stones. Sean Fairweather on Iron and Wine. Ike, the sealed Ike is at 70. Riley second. Derek Paris on Black Pumas. What was Sparks? Sparks was an OG copy of Interior Design. No condition notes, now $40. It was $79.99. It has the original inner sleeve, and it's nice. That's $40. A pretty solid price for a record that's high grade. Michael Swanger, you were second on Black Puma. C. Thomas third. What is the Sparks Interior Designs? That was the second question. If Patrick passes and John passes, Salty Dog wants it. Buddy Guy, 85. Rainbow, 45. And Argentina's at 100. We're talking 1966 sealed original. That's why it's hit the $100 mark. Yeah, Sparks. Yeah, Sparks is a, let's see. This is Ron Mayle and Russell Mayle, the Mayle brothers, right? That's Sparks. Ron Mayle and Russell Mayle. They're brothers. Yes. Sparks. Not easy to get their catalog. $40. Next is Field Rex Blitzen Trapper, a 2016 Record Store Day exclusive, limited to 1,500, sealed, $10. And we have Jim James, Teddy Abrams, The Order of Nature with the Louisville Orchestra. That's sealed for $10. And Janis Joplin's Greatest Hits. Janis Joplin is sealed $15. Wow, sealed $15. We have Sparks. Sparks is $40. It's half off of $80. It was $79.99. Okay, now, a lot of stuff going on. Okay, first of all, Buddy Guy got a new bid for $85. Rainbow opened at $45 with Chris Gardner. And then Brian D. Leon got Argentina for $100. And then there's a long list all of a sudden for Sparks. A long list. Patrick has it if he wants it. Rainbow, $48. And then we have Shakedown on JJ. Jim James, right? Or is that for Janis Joplin? I don't know how fast that popped up. There's two JJs. There's Jim James and now Janis Joplin. I'm going to give Shakedown Jim James. Let me know if that's not right. And then Buddy Guy, 87. Corey Gaston, you were second on JJ. Let me know if that's Jim James or Janis Joplin. And unfortunately, the same thing for Cece. JJ could be one of two things. Patrick Lear does want Sparks for $40. All the Iron and Wines are gone. There's no Irons and Wines left. And then Corey Gaston, he was second, and he did want Janis Joplin. Okay, let me show a few more records, and I've got to update these auctions again. Moving on. Bob Dylan, freewheeling outtakes, a picture disc. Wow, $15. I don't remember showing that. $15. It was $29.99. And Gentle Giant, 3 Friends. No condition notes. Nice. Gentle Giant, $15 on Gentle Giant. And then Uriah Heep Live, a 2017 reissue. I don't know if I've ever seen a new copy of that. I don't remember even going through these records originally. $20 on that. Let me fix the sleeve on Gentle Giant right quick. Wow, I'm going to have to catch my breath and figure out what's going on. Let me show Bob Dylan. Here's another Bob Dylan. It has a stereo sticker on the back. How unusual. Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming, 1750. Super clean copy there. Okay, so Buddy Guy, we've had quite a war. Thomas Hujar has it for $89. $89 on Buddy Guy. Argentina, no one else has bid. That's now a final call. Sealed copy, 66 original, Brian D. Leon. And then Rainbow has been at 48 for quite some time with Jim Sedal. I think, Chris Gardner, you were the other bidder, but I'm about to sell Rainbow for $48, okay? Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Buddy Guy, 89. And then Derek Paris on GG. GG for Gentle Giant. John Gollin, second. And we have... from Def Jam, I'm a Girl Watcher, Papa Ron Love. I'm a Girl Watcher. White label promo, that's $5. He's out on Rainbow. Boy, a beautiful copy, a final call for $48. I don't know if it could get any nicer. John Kaiser's a 50, new bid on Buddy Guy for 90. The only thing's about to sell then is Argentina. Next is Pat Travers, Crash and Burn. Pat Travers is $10. In shrink, Pat Travers, Crash and Burn, $10. The Parachute Club, Small Victory, $7.50. This is Petra Myrrh, $12.50. Petra Myrrh. I don't know which one's which. I don't know how to distinguish artist from album. $12.50. Blue Rodeo, Diamond Mine. Blue Rodeo is an 89 Canadian, $12.50. Rainbow 50. Rainbow 52. Buddy Guy, 95. And this is $7.50. Hanged by Foxygen. Foxygen is $7.50. All right. Brian D. Leon, you get the Argentina for $100. Nice pickup there on that rarity. Rainbow is now at 52 and Buddy Guy's at 95. That means we need a new blues auction, and this next blues auction is going to be Johnny Taylor. Johnny Taylor. And Laura just delivered a crate of new arrivals. Holy moly. New arrivals coming up after this. Everybody's definitely going to open their eyes now. Look what we have here. This is an original. An original. Let me rephrase that. An original. And the reason I'm saying this is because it looks like it's new, and it's a original from 1967. Johnny Taylor, Wanted, One Soul Singer. And look at this vinyl. Once again, I'm going to say what Paul didn't want to. This is a near mint minus record, which is insane calling something like this near mint minus. Even the jacket, it's in shrink. Johnny Taylor on the Stax label. There is a punch hole through the cover. Other than that, it is immaculate. A $75 start. Buddy Guy's at 95. And then PT was for Pat Travers. That's Soda Salty Dog. Petra is a Christian rock band from the 80s, but I think this is something much older. I actually think this is a different band. This is, I don't think it's the same band. $12. This is 1974. It could be, but I don't think it is. And then White Denim. White Denim. That it was from earlier, and I still have it. White Denim is right in here. Boy, look at all the stuff still available. That's old Edmund Estrada. Johnny Taylor's at 75. Rainbow's at 58. And now we have Buddy Guy at 95. And we just had a crate of new arrivals. We'll probably go ahead and knock those out, okay? Next thing we have is Miles Davis, a Mandala. Miles Davis is $17.50, no condition notes. American Indian ceremonial and war dances. Native American stuff there, $10. We have Leo Sayer, $5. Johnny Taylor, 75, 82. Hey, another Gentle Giant, UK Vertigo. This one's $13.50. What's the odds of that? CC Allen on SW. SW was for Miles Davis. I think CC got auto-corrected. CC got Miles Davis. Brenda Medina, Family sold. Family was right here. That's sold to Brenda Medina. Chris Knapp on the Indian. calls, or ceremonial war dances, I should say. Rainbow's at 61, and now C. Thomas gets this Gentle Giant. George is out on Buddy Guy. This means Buddy Guy is sold to Thomas Ujar for 95. Johnny Taylor is now at 100. Rainbow's still getting new bids, and that means we need to do something else from the Blues Crate. I have something here in the back. The last box set from the Blues Crate is called the Blues Box. All right, the Blues Box features Lightning Hopkins, Brownie McGee, Sonny Terry, Jimmy Witherspoon, Big Joe Williams, Richard Groove Holmes, Teddy Edwards, Frank Butler, etc., etc. This is from Verve Folkways. Paul has it. I'm blocking the camera, sorry. Paul has it as a original 1966 US mono. It's a 3 LP with insert. It's never been reissued, and the LPs are beautiful. With the original company inner sleeves, near mint minus, a 3 LP box, and that is a $25 start on the Blues Box. $25 start on the Blues Box. Blues Box, SW. That was for Stevie Wonder as well. Right back here, Stevie Wonder also sold to C.C. Allen. Another fantastic half-off band. Let's keep going. We have Marshall Tucker Band, A Long Hard Ride. Marshall Tucker, $7.50. John Barleycorn Must Die, Traffic. Traffic is $10 on Traffic. Next is Oscar Peterson and Dizzy Gillespie. Oscar Peterson is $10. And we have WCBS FM, History of Rock, the 60s. We had part 2 earlier. Here's part 5. Oh, yeah, this one's just as good. A lot of great stuff on here. $10, and that is another one of these CBS FM 101 2LP. Okay, now we have Jagged Edge on Oscar. That's sort of Jagged Edge. Thank you. Next is Gentle Giant again. That Gentle Giant is $10. Tommy Two-Tone, National Emotion. Tommy Two-Tone is $10. And bless his pointed little head. Wow, a 69 OG Hollywood press from Jefferson Airplane. Superb. Half off of $36.99. Great prices. Great records. Everything. Greatness. Chad's out of breath. Y'all have wore me out these last 2 or 3 crates. All right, next thing we have is Rob Shaw. You were second earlier on that other Gentle Giant. And then Rainbow had a bid for 63. Jagged got Oscar. Jim Sedal out on Rainbow. We have Blues Box of a bid for 25. We have out on Johnny Taylor. Derek Paris gets this Gentle Giant. That's so did Derek Paris. Now Johnny Taylor's at 110. Brian DeLeon, you've been outbid. And then Tracy Songer on Jefferson Airplane. Johnny Taylor, a big bump, 150. Craig Ruth on Tommy Two-Tone. That's so did Craig Ruth. J.D. Conklin second on Gentle Giant. Tommy Two-Tone next, and the Blues Box. Let me update these auctions. I've got 2 more records, so hold on. Elvis is $7.50, and Willie Nelson is $7.50. Okay, that was the last 2. Now, update. The Blues Box, a 3 LP Blues Box compilation. A 3 LP Blues Box compilation. Just one bid was Salty Dog, $25. What is going on? Johnny Taylor's at $150. Now, for anybody new that's watching, if you're done bidding, if you're out, make sure you say out. That way I'm not waiting on you and I know you're done. However, if you want to keep bidding, keep bidding. That's an immaculate record. And then I think we're done on Rainbow. Rising with Ronnie James Dio. That is a final call. Rainbow with John Kaiser at $63. And Jim Sedal did say out. Okay. Now, we have a new bid on Johnny Taylor for $160. The Blues Box has a bid for $27. Johnny Taylor, $175. Now the overflow records. Now the overflow records, okay? Now the overflow records. Sorry if you can't see. Let me move this. Kind of got the auctions too far shifted down. That's an easier fix. Okay, here we go. Moving on. We have more. This is all from the same crate. They just didn't fit earlier. The Beach Boys, MIU album, $12.50. $12.50. The Beach Boys Light album, $10. Beach Boys, Beach Boys. How about more Beach Boys? There's another one. That one's $10. We have Jay Giles Freeze Frame, also with a hit song Centerfold. Beautiful copy. Original on her sleeve, $10 on that. The Werewolf of London, 1980 UK. That's New Wave. That's Midnight Rags. $18.50 now. Let's go ahead and sell Rainbow then. Very cool, very nice, very high grade. That's sold to John Kaiser for $63. What a nice copy. All right. Now, before I go any further, let's go ahead and say that the Blues Box is at $30. John Barry, you're out. Johnny Taylor's at $175. And now we definitely need a new Japanese auction. And that next Japanese auction is going to be, I don't know. Let me see what I have in here right quick. Let me see. Let it be, let it be. Ah. Aha. Not aha. It's the Moody Blues on the Threshold of a Dream. I love these Japanese pressings. The U.S. pressings are already great if you can find one that is really, really nice. But if you want a true, great Moody Blues listening experience, these Japanese pressings are pretty sweet. Really cool artwork. The artwork's much more defined on these Japanese pressings. Comes with a really cool booklet here with all the lyrics. Dear Diary, to share our love. So deep within you, never comes the day. Great Moody Blue stuff here. Are you sitting comfortably? The Dream. Have you heard? Yeah, that's all the ending there. Very, almost you could say psychedelia. The Moody Blues on the Threshold of a Dream. That is a $35 start. $35 start. Out on Johnny Taylor. Thank you for letting me know. That's now a final call. A beautiful top copy. That is high grade, low population. And that grade, 175. And then let me shift over this blues box where you can see a little bit better. That way I can fix my camera. There we go. And the blues box, I left off by saying it was at, the blues box I left off saying was at 27, then 35, then 30. And now we have Jay Giles, back to business. Bill Reese got Jay Giles. Condition on Richard Thompson. I want to say that was right here. Yes, Richard Thompson, Amnesia. No condition notes. Original under sleeve. EX Plus or better, $10. Matthew O'Brien on Werewolf. We have Margaret Gerhold, second on Jay Giles. Blue box, 39. Salty Dog next on Jay Giles. Boxes at 33. And we have the Lounge Lizards. That is a 1981 New Wave. Now just $25. It was $49.99. The Moody Blues is a $35 start. Japanese pressing with Obi. What do we have here? My Morning Jacket, the Tennessee Fire 20th Anniversary Edition. Now just $15. Now just $15. David Sanborn, $5 on David Sanborn. Art Garfunkel was $5. And Sunday Funnies is $10. $10 on that. All right, the very nice Johnny Taylor. We got more blues to put up. The blues box, by the way, is at 39 with Salty Dog. He's been over on YouTube. It's at 39. There's the Moody Blues. It's a $35 start. Johnny Taylor is sold to Brian D. Leon for $175. Thank you. Next claim is Craig Ruth on My Morning Jacket. That's sold to Craig Ruth. Jagged Edge on David Sanborn. C. Thomas, you were next on My Morning Jacket. Blues Box at 37. Matt Kamer next on My Morning Jacket. Michael Rudolph next on David Sanborn. We have Rhinos, Rhinoceros. Better Times Are Coming. $10. And then Roger Daltrey, $7.50. Derek Clark has been talking about that record, and I hadn't even shown it yet, but I think he caught a glimpse of it earlier. So, yeah, there's the record, Derek Clark. Roger Daltrey has some great solo records. I bought a CD collection one time, and there was a Roger Daltrey CD box set, and I listened to every disc. I think it was like 5. It was like, I think, most of his studio albums, and I found so many deep-cut gems that sound like Who records that I had never listened to before. And he's got some great stuff. All righty, let me see what I've got going on here. What was this stuff here? That was that and that. Let me see what I've got left in here and here. All right, so what we're about to do, let me see. Okay, I was hoping all that would fit. It does. All right, so we need another blues record here. Let's do John Lee Hooker, sealed, 1979. John Lee Hooker, Hooked on the Blues. John Lee Hooker, Hooked on the Blues, is sealed, 1979 U.S. Everest Archive of Folk and Jazz. That is sealed for $25, okay? And then Roger Daltrey is sold to Jetstream. The Blues Box, I have a $40 bid with John Barry, and then a $40 bid with George Scherer. And then Gene Brown wants the Richard Thompson. Jackie second on Roger Daltrey, then Gary Wellman, and the Blues Box is at 45. Okay, so Laura has brought up a whole new crate. Let's go through that. That way we can knock out new arrivals. Those will be sticker price, brand new stuff that just got stickered, and then we're going to go through more half-off stuff, okay? That was the third crate. I feel like we've been through like 5 of them, but they've just been so packed full and so much activity on them. Back of the top, Roger already sold. And then info on Sunday Funnies. It's on the Rare Earth label. It's called Sunday Funnies. It's on Motown Rare Earth, original under sleeve, gatefold. The vinyl's nice, about a VG Plus cover. $10. Overflow from the last bin. I've already been through it. That was everything. That was everything. Okay. We went through a lot tonight so far. I don't know how many crates of new vinyl we went through too. But yeah, let's go through this next crate here, and that way we can knock out maybe even another half-off bin, okay? Here we go. We got a lot of people still watching tonight. We have 202 people. It's 11:11. Make a wish. All right, first thing is no bid on the Moody Blues. Y'all broke my heart. Moody Blues is a $35 buy it now. On the Threshold of a Dream. Beautiful Japanese pressing of Obi. It's a $35 buy it now. No bid includes the Japanese booklet with lyrics and information. That's going up for a $35 buy it now. The Blues box is at $48, and John Lee Hooker has a bid for $25. John Lee Hooker has a bid. We're about to go through new arrivals, which will be sticker price. I have another wrestling-related record. Take a look at this from Japan. This is called, what is this called? New Japan Pro Wrestling Super Fighter Themes. And I can only identify one. I see Andre the Giant, so that makes it cool just with that. That's a $35 start. $35 start. I'm sure some of y'all could name every one of them. I bet Brian could definitely name every one of them. New Japan Pro Wrestling Super Fighter Themes. That's going up for a $35 start. Does include a Japanese insert. That's now up for bid, all right? Now, John Lee Hooker. A sealed John Lee Hooker has one bid, and Neil Reigler is probably like, Chad, please go ahead and sell this. Final call for $25. The Blues box is at $48, now $50. That's 3 LPs of music. We're about to sell it. Let's go through these new records. This first batch right here will be check condition, okay? We have Aviary EX edition, $14.99. That one messed with me for a second. Aviary is a white label promo, $14.99. John Lee Hooker, 27. Blues box, we have a tie, 50 and 50. Japanese wrestling themes, $35 start. Barkley James Harvest, Time Honored Ghost, EX condition, $12.99. The Riddle, Dave Brubeck Quartet. Dave Brubeck Quartet is EX condition, $17.99. Bill Smith, Clarinet Compositions, a Columbia 6i. Dave Brubeck Quartet, EX, $17.99. Blues Explosion, the John Spencer Blues Explosion, Russell Sims and Judah Bauer. That is a 1994 U.S. original. 94 U.S. original, EX condition, $44.99. That is EX, an original, $44.99. Also, we have Pearls Before Wine. This is City of Gold, EX edition, $14.99. Pearls Before Swine. This is Tom Rapp. Tom Rapp, City of Gold, Pearls Before Swine, EX $14.99. Ted Nugent and the Ambroid Dukes, VG condition. The top seam does have some splitting. Cool cover, $9.99 on Mainstream. All right, John Lee Hooker, 30, 33, 35. Aviary. What year, Angela? This is 1979. 1979. Hooker, 36. Matthew O'Brien on Brubeck. That is sold to Matthew O'Brien. Brubeck, John Lee Hooker, 42. Salty Dog's out. The Blues box. We are still tied with Salty Dog and George Scher. Salty Dog and George Scher. Salty, and you're out. The high bid is with, no, George Scherer, you're out. John Barry bid 48, Salty Dog bid 50, and then George Scherer bid 50. And no one else has bid again. Salty, you actually have it for $50. You actually are the bidder right now, $50. Okay. And then no bid on the New Japan Pro Wrestling Super Fighter Themes. That is a buy it now for $35. That is a buy it now for $35. That is New Japan Pro Wrestling Super Fighter Themes. That is a $35 buy it now, okay? So right now, there's a few no bids tonight. The Moody Blues is a $35 buy it now. The Rolling Stones Super Gold Disc compilation is $45. And then the New Japan Pro Wrestling is $35. New bid on the box, $52. John Lee Hooker's at $43. Next check condition record is the Marshall Tucker Band. Searching for a Rainbow, VG condition, $9.99. John Prine, Sweet Revenge, VG Plus, $24.99. VG Plus, $24.99. Wow, Clockwork Orange, VG Plus, $17.99. Stanley Kubrick's Clockwork Orange, nice, VG Plus, $17.99. That was the last check condition record. We're about to sell John Lee Hooker for $43. We're about to sell the box for $52. Still waiting for one person on the Blues box to say in or out, and that's George Scher. John Barry has it for $52. Next auction going up, we got Blues, it looks like we need a Japanese. The last two with no bids, though. I'm getting concerned. I bet this one will get a bid. This is the Allman Brothers. This is Wipe the Windows, Check the Oil, Dollar Gas. This is the Allman Brothers. A really cool live 2 LP with Obi. Both discs are near mint minus and pristine. This is going to be a $45 start. There's 1 LP. There's 2 LP. There's the Japanese insert. This is the Allman Brothers. Gatefold with Obi, a $45 start. Clockwork is sold to Salty Dog, Daryl second, William Warner third. Next, this is now the non-check condition, so EX Plus or better stuff. Dolly Parton Rockstar. This is the gold vinyl box, $49.99. Should be 3 or 4 LPs. 4 LPs, Dolly Parton, gold vinyl, alternate cover work is artwork as well. Olivia, this is $19.99. Olivia Newton-John, The Rumor. The Rumor, Olivia Newton-John, $19.99. Genesis, Selling England by the Pound. Genesis is $19.99. Selling England by the Pound, $19.99. Craig Ruth on Dolly Parton. That is sold to Craig Ruth. And now we have the Blues box. We have an out and out, and that means John Barry. That's yours for $52. So back-to-back box sets there. So Dolly and the Blues box. John Lee Hooker still getting bids, and the Allman Brothers is at $45. John Lee Hooker just bid $45. Now it's at $46. Craig Ruth also getting Genesis. That is sold to Craig Ruth. And we have Doc Holliday, Modern Medicine. Doc Holliday's $14.99. Let's revisit the Blues crate. Still got Blues auctions. I told y'all we would probably take the Blues auctions all the way to midnight tonight. That's how much we have. And here is the London Howlin' Wolf Sessions. We sold the Muddy Waters earlier. Here's the Howlin' Wolf Sessions with Clapton, Steve Winwood, Bill Wyman, Charlie Marks. This is a mid-70s U.S. pressing. It is on the second label, but it's nice. It's EX Plus, and this is going to go up for just a $25 start. This is Howlin' Wolf, the Howlin' Wolf London Sessions. Beautiful vinyl, a $25 start. Textured cover, once again, really cool artwork on that. That's a $25 start. We have Genesis, and then Angela Wants the Aviary. That is sold to Angela. Angela Lewis, thank you. That's sold. Next is Left Lane Cruiser. Brango ASS to the Table. Interesting. That's on orange vinyl, $19.99. Howlin' Wolf's at $25. Y'all heading out? All right, thank you very much. We have Howlin' Wolf at $25.25. Final call. If you for sure want the Allman Brothers, this is the final warning to get a bid in, okay? Left Lane Cruiser is on orange vinyl, $19.99. We have Lagwagon Railer. Lagwagon is $17.99. And we have MC Chris Forever. MC Chris, and that's limited to $359.99. Now, John Lee Hooker, George Scherer, it's back to you. Neil Reigler has it for $46. Howlin' Wolf all of a sudden is at $40. And I'm going to show 2 more records. 9 Inch Nails, Pretty Hate Machine, a 2011, $29.99 for 9 Inch Nails. And this is Mindless Self-Indulgence, You'll Rebel to Anything. That's on translucent baby blue vinyl, $29.99 on that. It does have a seam split up there. How about one more? NRBQ Wild Weekend. That is $19.99. All right, so nobody bid on the Allman Brothers. It's now a $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now on the Allman Brothers. Wipe the windows, check the oil, dollar gas. That's going up for a $45 buy it now. Melanie has returned. She can't get enough of Coletco. Just like everybody else watching. Craig Ruth on 9 Inch Nails. That's sold to Craig Ruth. Thank you. Howlin' Wolf is now at $50. Joshua wants Left Lane Cruiser. That is sold to Joshua. You got that, Joshua Cross. J.J. Wilson sold Barkley. Is that in this bin? That is sold to J.J. Wilson. And then John Lee Hooker is got a new bid for $50. We're not done. George Scherer's in at $50. Neil Reigler, you're back out. London Howlin' Wolf also is at $50. Both auctions are at $50. Let's revisit our auction, our Japanese bin. I have an Elvis Presley in person at the International Hotel, Las Vegas, Nevada. Elvis Presley, gatefold. This is a Japanese pressing. This is RCA SX203. The vinyl is superb. A $45 start. Gatefold jacket. Obi, $45 on Elvis. Back to the new arrivals. The Monsters. This is the new pressing on orange and black vinyl, $29.99. I have one of these. It also took me forever to find a clean original. Very rare records. $29.99. Dun, 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 dun. That's the Monsters, $29.99. Price on Doc Holliday. Derek shared a pretty cool note there. Doc Holliday's $14.99. We have Schlong and One Eye Open. This is on Coke Bottle Clear Vinyl, $14.99. William Warner on the Monsters. I used to could get those. I think they're out of print, though, now. I'll check definitely tonight. Stephen A. Young was second. And Red Hot Chili Peppers is a 2LP orange vinyl, $24.99. Let me set this crate over here. We have another full crate. And I'm going to set this right over here. And how many crates did we already take to the back? Probably like four or five. Well, yeah, of course, a lot of that was puzzles. So I think we're on our 7th or 8th crate tonight of sold items. Like I said, I fill up crates. All right. Larry Drish, Doc Holliday, is it check condition? It's not. No, it's non-check condition. Craig Ruth on Red Hot Chili Peppers. And we have Wrecker. Is that what this says? Mono Men Wrecker. Yeah. Mono Men is $24.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers is already sold. The Birds of Satan, that's sealed for $24.99. And we have Self, Ornament, and Crime, purple and black, $24.99. Larry Drish does want the Doc Holliday. That's sold. Now, are we done on John Lee Hooker? Neil Reigler, 52. George Scherer, you're back out. Now, Howlin' Wolf is at 51. Daryl Johnson, you're out on Howlin' Wolf. And then Elvis does not have a bid. Final call for a $45 start. Chris Knapp on the Mono Men. That's so to Chris Knapp. Folks, that was new arrivals. That's worthy of maybe going through those one more time very quickly. Still got blues auction. Still got Japanese stuff. And I have a whole box of Japanese that has not been opened, okay? It literally was delivered from Japan today, and I have not even opened it, okay? I'm just doing some stuff that I unboxed right before the sale started. That is what's left. Also, Derek Paris wants Birds. That's sold to Derek Paris. Howlin' Wolf has a new bid for 52. Now, also, a long time ago, I showed this David Allan Coe record, and it was a buy it now for $75. We had 4 of them. This is OG David Allan Coe Penitentiary Blues. EX Plus condition. We got 2 more for $75. That's also in the no bid with all the Japanese stuff that hadn't sold. And we have the complete Aladdin Charles Brown box set. That's CDs. It's a 4-disc CD set for $95, okay? Now, Hooker is still getting bids. Howlin' Wolf is still getting bids. But Elvis is a $45 buy now. This is the classic comeback era of Elvis Presley, where he's wearing the black leather jackets and his black hair is all slicked back. And he's so cool. And he's $45. Let's run through these one more time. And then we're going to do at least one more half-off bin. Here's the agenda tonight. We're going to be, there's Robert Philippi. Robert, I can't believe, earlier I was like, Robert Philippi is definitely not watching, or Shane Devers, or they would have went crazy, because we auctioned one. It actually did not get a bid, and then we had 3 extras, all similar conditions. So we made those buy it nows. Here's what I was about to say, though. We're going to stop tonight around midnight to do posters. We have incredible stuff from Fred Goodwin. We have to start going through that stuff, because I think I have enough autographs. I think I have another 500 autographs that I can submit to JSA. And I know there's more in those envelopes from Fred's collection. So we're going to be going through movie posters, autographs, sheet music, lobby cards, press booklets, stuff that possibly could be autographed. I'll price it. Some of it I won't price unless you want me to go ahead and get it authenticated, etc., etc. And we're going to do that in about 35 minutes. So I'm going to try to get going, because we're definitely not going to stop until at least all the auctions are done, okay? Even if it is midnight and we still got auctions, we are going to definitely do all of our auctions, okay? We've had bad service not due to wind. That's very unfortunate. Whew, I know one thing. You must be getting cold outside, because our heat is kicked on in here and it's blowing like right on me, and I'm like starting to sweat. So let's go through this bin one more time. Very quickly, first thing we have is John Spencer Blues Explosion. That was a 94 US EX 44.99. Tom Rapp, Pearls Before Swine, City of Gold, EX $14.99, white label promo. Ted Nugent was VG $9.99, half off bin coming up. Marshall Tucker, VG $9.99. John Prine, Sweet Revenge, VG plus $24.99. Olivia is $19.99. Olivia, Lagwagon. That's so to Sean Fairweather. Thank you, Sean, on Lagwagon. Are we done on Howlin' Wolf? $55. Who was the other bidder? Daryl Johnson, you're out. Daryl Johnson, you're out. And we have John Lee Hooker. John Lee Hooker. Neil Reigler out. George Scherer has it for $60. Definitely about to sell John Lee Hooker. Next is MC Chris Forever, $59.99. $59.99. This is $29.99. This is Mindless Self-Indulgence. That's still available. We have NRBQ, $19.99. Wild Weekend, Schlong, and One Eye Open, $14.99. And Self, Ornament Crime, $24.99. All right. So we already had an out on this, so let's go ahead and sell that to George Scherer for $60. Howlin' Wolf is still getting bids. It's a $60. At least one more blues auction. And that is going to be Lightning Slim, London Gumbo. And this is the one that, Paul, either the sticky fell off. I don't really remember. So let me show you what it looks like to me. This is London Gumbo, Lightning Slim. Very clean vinyl. Looks like 1972. How about a $25 start? Has the original on her sleeve. London Gumbo, $25 start. Howlin' Wolf 6061. Take 70 for the Japanese Allman Brothers and Rolling Stones. That would be 35 and 35. Let's go ahead and do it. So let's see here. Let's put the box up on the bottom. Oh, Robert Philippi wanted a David Allen Coe. Sell one of those to Robert Philippi. Sell one of those to Robert Philippi for $75. And then this is sold for $35 to Larry Drish. And this is sold to Larry Drish for $35. Thank you and thank you. That leaves the Japanese wrestling things, Moody Blues. Those are $35.35. David Allen Coe, $75. That's a firm price because we've already sold 3. Elvis is $45, and the Charles Brown CD box set's $45. Now, Howlin' Wolf's at $65. Lightning Slim's a $25 start. Next is Henry Paredes on John Prine. No, these are new arrivals. That's sold to Henry Paredes. The John Spencer Craig was EX, $44.99. Howlin' Wolf, $65. What was the Mindless Self-Indulgence? Mindless Self-Indulgence was You'll Rebel to Anything. Blue vinyl, $29.99. And we have Larry Drish, thanks, and Howlin' Wolf out. Okay, yeah, let me move those over here. Actually, let me figure out how to do this in case I want to go back through these later, another night or maybe tomorrow night. Let me move the other Laura stuff that she marked in this bin. Where does it start? It starts right here, yeah. Now I've got both, or I think actually almost all three of the Laura crates, plus that crate of blue stuff that Paul put out was incredible. So yeah. All right, there's those two. What do we got up? We're about to sell that, and then let's do a half off crate. Okay, let me do that. I saw some questions, but you'll have to give me a second. Let me figure out which half off crate I want to do next. And boy, I'm really glad Melanie and Brian brought all this up here for me, because I'd be walking back and forth and leaving y'all behind trying to figure out what I want to go through next. All right, let's do this one. All right, and then I'm going to get updated, okay? Saw some questions, and here we go. All right, now we have 2 people wanting the Mindless Self-Indulgence. Jim B asked about it first. Boontar, you was a extremely close second, but he asked about it first, and I'm going to have to give that to him. And then somebody just asked for MC Chris, or at least information about it. So this is sold to Jim B. And then Sky Society, MC Chris is called MC Chris Forever. It's limited to 300, $59.99. $59.99. That's still available, okay? That's right here behind me if anybody changes their mind. After a long battle, Howlin' Wolf is sold to Daryl Johnson for $65. That's sold to Daryl Johnson for $65. All right, and then Lightning Slim was a no bid for $25. London Gumbo. Sorry, I don't have all the full information on that one, but the tag must have fell off. But it looks nice, and I don't know. That might have supposed to been a $75 start. I don't know. I just said 25 to get it rolling, and it's a no bid. Condition. If we don't mention condition, then it's at least EX plus all the way up to near mint minus. And I bet on a newer record like this, it's near mint minus. Yeah, it's near mint minus. MC Chris is limited to 300. MC Chris forever. All right. And then we have Lightning Slim. That is sold to Salty Dog for $25. That's still available if anybody wants it. Winning new auctions. Let me go ahead and do that right now. And oh boy, I got a great Japanese one here I've been holding. Bang Your Head. Quite right, Metal Health. This is going to go up for a $55 start. The vinyl is immaculate. Near mint minus and pristine. Has the OB up here on the top. Come on, feel the noise. That is quite right. Metal Health, a $55 start. Does have the Japanese insert. That is now up for bid. Sky Society does want MC Chris forever. That's sold to Sky Society. Thank you. Now, we got more blue stuff. And the next blues record, I'm glad the heat turned off. I don't have to walk over there now. Lightning Hopkins. 1976 US. This is a $25 start. Lightning Hopkins is Archive, Everest Records Archive of Folk and Jazz Music. Lightning Hopkins, Volume 2, a $25 start. $25 start. Quite right, a $55 start. I was thinking about saving that for Metal Night, but we need it tonight. There's that. And let's go ahead and put up Magic Slim TV Dinner Blues. And Paul has this as an original 1983 US, the only time it was ever released on vinyl. It's a strong VG Plus Magic Slim in the teardrops, and that is going to go up for a $45 start. $45 start. Are y'all ready? A half-off crate is beginning. There's some auctions for you to ponder on. Let me check one thing on my phone over here. We've had a lot of first-time buyers filling out forms. We have had a ton of new people over on YouTube. They all have good standing accounts. And it looks like everything is good to go. So with that being said, I think we're ready for this half off bin, right? So here we have it. Welcome everybody new. Welcome. Knuckle crack. Get a good stretch in. Here we go. The Nomads, made in Japan. Right off the bat, half off of $74.99, $37.50 for the Nomads. Made in Japan, $37.50 for the Nomads. Quite Right has a bid for $55. Going once, going twice, Oh-So Adventure. Next is Orsophilia Road. 2007 Germany, Magenta Vinyl, that's rock, $18.50. Next is Vindicated, a Flesh Tones Tribute. Flesh Tones Tribute, $15 on that. Universal Rhythm, Ralph McDonald, 1984 sealed, $10. Also, Tiny Tim's second album, VG Condition, $7.50 for Tiny Tim. Tiny Tim's second album. Everly Brothers, Stories We Can Tell, a 72 German pressing, $7.50 on the Everly Brothers. Cat Stevens, Is It So? Cat Stevens is EX Edition, $6.50. Junior Gone Wild, Less Art, More Pop, 86 US, a Power Pop Garage, $7.50. And Welcome to Columbia Country, 20 great country stars, 20 great country performances. That is $7.50. Welcome to Columbia Country, and that's on a Columbia 2i. That's got Johnny Cash on it, Lester Flatt, Earl Scruggs, all those Columbia artists. And we have Pete Townsend, Chinese Eyes, $6.50. All right. Is the chat still working? Test 1, 2. Is anything I need, like, everybody let me know where you're watching from. There has not been a comment in 3 minutes. There hasn't been a comment in 3 minutes until right then. Wow. So I'm going to make sure the feed's working. I've got to make sure everybody wakes up. Before I go any further in a half off bin, I got to get some test comments, okay? Got to make sure everybody's ready. We're going through a half off bin. Things should be flying out here, there, boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 this, that, bow, pow, wow, bow, bing, bang. So, how about this? While I step over here and get a V8, I've got to recharge my brain. I want to see where everybody's watching from. This is always really incredible to read off all these locations all across America and sometimes out of the country. All these great people we have watching. We have great people here. We have great people. We have great people here on staff. We have great people. I hire the best people. We attract the best customers. Folks, we have great people. That's what we do here. It's a great experience. This is unlike any other record store you've ever seen. We do things very unconventionally. We don't keep things in order. we sell on Facebook and YouTube. We have an unusual amount of high-grade, rare records every single night, every night here. Got to make sure everybody's just tuned in with me. I had to go get some brain juice. I felt like I was full energy, but I was starting to lag myself. I was like getting into that groove where it's just like, I feel like I'm not even speaking, but I am speaking, if y'all know what I mean. All this bubble wrap. I got bubble wrap from all these Japanese. Last night I listed about 50 Bear Family box sets on Discogs, and tonight I'm listing about 50 Paul McCartney and Beatles box sets on Discogs. I've already shown most of them. They're very expensive, very high end. I'm going to start trying to get them on there, okay? So let's pause and figure out where I left off. Welcome, everybody. Let's go back up to the top. And I left off by saying, what did I say? I put up Lightning Hopkins, Quite Right, and Magic Slim. Lightning Hopkins, $25 start. Quite Right had one bid with Oso for $55, and then Magic Slim was a $45 start. Matthew O'Brien was first on Junior Gone Wild. That sold to Matthew O'Brien for $7.50. Margaret Gerhold on CS for Cat Stevens. That sold to Margaret Gerhold. Sherry Darnell was second. All right, and now we have people watching in, listen to this, Los Angeles, Texas, Columbus, Ohio, Minnesota, France. We have New Mexico, California, Pennsylvania. We have Michigan, San Antonio, Texas, Northern California, Nevada, Nebraska, Kentucky, Nashville. We have Boone Tar, the Mindless Self-Indulgence already sold. Somebody was before you and they already bought it. Tennessee. We have Lightning Hopkins at 25. Okay, there we have it. Moving on. Chester and Lester. That's Chet Atkins and Les Paul. Now just $7.50. We have Chuck Jackson, Maxine Brown. That is $10. Viewers in California, thank you, Edmund. The return of James Bond. That's now $15. James Bond. Soul Shake is $10. Peggy Scott and JoJo Benson, $10. And we have Light Singing and Heavy Picking. That's old Merle Travis, folks. $7.50. Next is I wanted the Columbia Country instead of Cat. Okay, what happened here? I put Cat Stevens. Okay, so no Cat Stevens. Who did I put for CS? Was it you? Somebody else I think had CS. Margaret Gerhold put CS for Cat Stevens. Okay, and then Sherry Darnell got Columbia Country. Okay, so yeah, Margaret got Cat Stevens and Sherry got Columbia Country. Yes. Okay, now back to the bottom. And then Jason Boxell on CH, and that was for, CH was for Chester and Lester, right? Okay, and then we've got the Platters, 30 golden hits, $7.50. Now, V8. Yes, I'm going to shake this up and open it up right on top of the records. Now, I know I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb. Okay, quick timeout. V8 number 3, gone. That was from a collection. I will check to see if we can order more. Laura, remind me to look them up, okay? Mindless. Laura probably can help me out with that on which one to order. It's this one right here. This is You'll Rebel to Anything. I don't think this is in print. That's from a collection, okay? And then Chester, that was for Chuck Jackson. Okay, so that's sold to Jason Boxell. We have it. Next, more half off. We have Jerry Butler, Sweet 16. Jerry Butler, $10. Oh, no. Oh, no. We've lost everybody. Can y'all still hear me? Oh, no. Is everybody still here? Oh, my gosh. To activate chat, please enable channels here. What has happened? Oh, no. Okay. Okay, I think we're back. It said disconnected from channels. Can y'all see the video? Let's see here. Okay. Are we on YouTube? I don't know if we're on YouTube or not. I don't think we're on YouTube, are we? Yep, can hear y'all good. Oh boy. Let's see here. No, it ended. Oh, well, none of your Facebook. Okay. Let's see here. All right, so why is it not showing YouTube? It says we're connected. Okay, there it is. All right, it's back. It's back. Let me give that a second to catch up. Yeah, that was a weird glitch. All right, sorry about that. Okay, yeah, it's good. All right, here we go. So let's go ahead and sell Quiet Riot the Oso Adventure for $55. This is sold to Oso for $55. Thank you, Oso. I'm going to clear the board of auctions. That means Sunnyland Slim. Sunnyland Slim is a $45 buy it now. We start every night. At 7 o'clock Central. I'm usually late, so you might as well say 7:05, 7:15. But it's supposed to start at 7. All right, Lightning Hopkins. Wow, just one bid for $25, Michael Nath. And Sunnyland Slim, or excuse me, Magic Slim and the Teardrops. And that was an original 83 US, the only time ever pressed on vinyl. $45 on that. $45 on that. Okay, next thing we have here is, we do this every night at 7. More half off, the Motels, $6.50. Right back to where we left off. I don't know what happened, but I lost everybody, but we're back. On the Way to Freedom, Alvin Lee and Mile of Fever, that is $7.50. The Jerry Butler was Sweet 16. Jerry Butler was $10. Sugar Shack in shrink, the vinyls and VG Plus, $10 on Sugar Shack with Jimmy Gilmore and the Fireballs. Tony Joe White Dangerous is a gold stamp promo, $17.50. The Isley Brothers Smooth Sailing, $7.50 on the Isley Brothers. And Dance Party Time, the Electric Firebirds, that is a 1969 US VG Plus, $8.50. $8.50 on that. All right, new auctions. There's only a few blues records left that have not been put up for auction. Here's the next one. This is a 1989 U.S. pressing, sealed, of Sunnyland Slim. Be careful how you vote. Sunnyland Slim is a $25 start. Be careful how you vote. And then one of the last Japanese pressings from that incredible shipment we've got in is the Rat EP, Rat self-titled EP, their debut release, a Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine. That's going up for a $45 start. Rat. That's going up for a $45 start. And then we have R.K. Tucker on the Motels. This is a half off bin, so the price I'm saying is the half off price, no more, no less. These are final prices. R.K. Tucker on the Motels. John M. Berry on Firebirds. John M. Berry on Firebirds. And that was, is that still in here? The Firebirds. I don't remember saying that. Is that in here? John Berry. Oh, right here. Yes. That is sold to John Berry. Margaret Gerhold on Alvin Lee. That is sold. And Joshua second. And now, Rat's a $45 start. No condition notes. Freddie Scott Sings. VG condition. $7.50. Charles Brown. Ballads My Way. Charles Brown. VG $7.50. Sunnyland Slim. Sealed. $25 start. Next blues auction. One of the last ones. This is a U.S. press. Paul believes it's 1968. It's sealed. It's a $25 start. Jimmy Reed, Soul Greats, $25 start on that. Next is Freddie Scott. That's sold to Jason Boxel. Thank you. We have the best of Carla Thomas. Wow, on Atlantic. VG Plus, $15. The best of Carla Thomas. Renaissance Illusion, VG condition, $5. Eric Burden, The Animals, Love Is. Eric Burden is VG Plus, $12.50. How much was the Nomads? The Nomads. The Nomads. The Nomads. The Nomads. The Nomads is $37.50. This was $74.99. Jimmy Reed is $25. And then we have Jason on Carr, which is Carla Thomas. Rat has an opening bid of $46. Final call to get a bid on Sunnyland Slim. Next is Elephant's Memory, Angels Forever. Elephant's Memory is a 74 Indianapolis, $12.50. Aretha Franklin, Who's Zooming Who, $10. We have the terrific rock and roller, Matt Curtis, Granddaddy's Rockin', that's $10. Brian, you were second on Carla. Sunnyland Slim has a bid for $25. Rat's a final call for $46. Street Corner Symphony, Little Funk Machine. Street Corner Symphony is $12.50. We have The Kingsman, live and unreleased. The Kingsman, live and unreleased. It's $10. $10. And Jerry Rafferty, Night Owl. Jerry Rafferty is $10. And The Miracles, High Were Their Miracles. Not an original. Boy, that's a tough album to get. Smokey Robinson and The Miracles, that's $10. That's a reissue. Very nice. And we have Brother Oswald, $7.50. And Robert Gordon, Bad Boy. Robert Gordon is $10. And Zappa, Ship Arriving Too Late to Save a Drowning Witch. Zappa is $12.50. Rap, $46. Sunnyland, $25. Sunnyland, $26. Marianne, 26. Nomads is not sealed. No. Brian Auger's Oblivion Express is $15. The Nomads was made in Japan, 96 Spain pressing, $37.50 on that. Sunnyland Slim, $27. Nazareth, Malice in Wonderland. Nazareth is $10. Marianne, you're out on Sunnyland Slim. The Attention, we had one of those earlier. There's another one. The Attention, $12.50. And Guitar Boogie, Renee and His Alligators, $67. That's a Holland press on the Fontana label. $10 on that. All right, Rat, Chris Knapp, you picked that up for just the minimum opening bid there of, well, actually, you bid 46. Did somebody bid against you? Hold on a second. Jason or Chris, you just bid against, you're bidding against yourself. You bid 45, 46, and 47. Chris, you just bid 3 times against yourself. You get wrapped for $46. And then Jimmy Reed is officially sold. Only one bid on that. I can tell it's late. Jason Boxel gets that for $25. And now Sunnyland Slim's at $30. We have Walter Horton, Can't Keep Loving You, $84 press in shrink. Walter Horton, $12.50. $12.50 on that. The Jacks is $7.50. Doug Kershaw, The Cajun Way, $10 on Doug Kershaw. This is Shape Up or Ship Out, 1980 Canadian hard rock. This is Snake Eye, $17.50 on that. Walter Horton sold to Michael Knapp. That's sold to Michael Knapp. If you are kind of just getting on tonight, these are records that kind of got buried in the back. Whenever we had our dollar sale, we crated up all of our inventory and stored it in the back. And then it got buried. It's still buried back there around the same area. All of our autographed guitars are. If you've been hearing me talk about autographed guitars, this was phase 1 of trying to get to them. Right here. All this stuff was buried in front of it, and then there's like 15 tubs of Fred Goodwin stuff. And then up against the wall, we got all these autographed guitars that we now have letters of authenticity back from JSA. So, we're taking steps. It's a big process because every time we run across something, we're like, okay, well, let's pause here and try to sell all this stuff, then go through tubs, and then eventually we'll get to all this other autographs and stuff like that. So, it's overwhelming how much stuff we have in storage. Jim B gets The Miracles. That's sold to Jim B. That is right here. Yeah, very rare record. And then Mary is out on Sunnyland Slim. Final call to Michael Knapp. Next auction is the best of Slim Harpo. The best of Slim Harpo. And take a look at this. It's an original 1969 US mono. Has a label variation that is not listed on Discogs. Side A and record number above the catalog number. So this label is not on Discogs. It's in shrink. That is nice. Excello in shrink wrap, $45 start. Aretha should be a full album. Yes. Who's Zooming Who? The 12-inch single looks a little bit different, but yeah, that's the full album. $10 on that CC. Next is Neil Young, Hawks and Doves. Neil Young, Hawks and Doves is $17.50. Original sleeve, no condition notes. David and David Boomtown is $7.50. This is the original Delaney and Bonnie, except No substitute. Delaney and Bonnie's $10. CC Allen on Aretha. That sold. Sunnyland Slim is sold to Michael Naff for $30. Thank you and thank you. Also, we have the very best of the Trogs. They were known for their hit song Wild Thing. That is the Trogs. The best of the Trogs is $13.50. Brian D. Leon is on Sunnyland Slim at $45. All right. So we've knocked out all that Japanese stuff. I have a whole nother box over here. Obviously, we're not going to get through all those tonight. And that is the last blues auction. We've emptied 2 full crates of auctions, all Japanese, all blues, and there's only like 5 no bids. I'll show those in just a second. Let me go get a box cutter because I'm going to try to at least tear into this other shipment of Japanese stuff because there's some stuff that I did not see that I was expecting. So they're either still over here in a box. What else is in here? Is there more in here? Or they're in this box. I bet they're in this box. I bet I got a lot more in that I didn't expect. So that's good, though. And let's see what's going on. Let me at least get into this. Didn't want to start any more new stuff this late because we'll have all night tomorrow and the next night because tomorrow is Thursday night metal night. But, of course, I always keep extra stuff along with all the metal. But, yeah, more great Japanese. Yes. Good stuff in here. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yep. All right. We'll see if we need some of those in just a second. Just really focusing on the half-off stuff right now. Final call on Slim Harpo for $45. Nobody on the Trogs. We have Frank Zappa, Orchestral Favorites. That's $17.50. Chris Knapp got the Trogs. Thank you, Chris Knapp. Next is Nick Hayward. That's $7.50 for Nick Hayward. A-Train, Overdue. A-Train is an 81 rock album. A-Train. That is $13.50. That's called Overdue. If I can get the LP out. There we have it. $13.50 for A-Train. Next is Fishwife. That's EX, $14. Ritalin. Fishwife is EX, $14. And Millie Jackson. That's sealed for $10. Millie Jackson, $10. The Triffids. Calenture. That is sealed. Alternate rock. $12.50. Roger Daltrey, one of the boys, $7.50. Another Roger Daltrey. BG's Trafalgar, $10 on that. Sky Society wants the Nomads from earlier. That's sold to Sky Society for $37.50. Great big discount on that one. Free. Wow. Now just $20. Tons of sobs. Wow. That's free with Paul Rogers, $20. And the Golden Age of Brenda Lee, $10 on Brenda Lee. Rocking Around the Christmas Tree. Is it on here? Hey, it's even on here. Rocking Around the Christmas Tree, 1958. 1958, Brenda Lee. Also, we have Hogshead, Rocking in the Country. That's a 79 UK, $12.50. And this looks familiar. This is Zephyr. Yep, Zephyr is a 69 blues rock album. It's a Monarch original. Zephyr, ABC, $15. All right, one bid on Slim Harpo, sold to Brian D. Leon. All righty. Now, here's what I'm going to do. Give me 1 second over here before I do this. Let's see. Let me send this before I forget. Okay, so I'm just going to read these titles one more time, and if you need a price, let me know. First is the no bid. So all the auctions have sold except these. You can now buy them or make offers. I would love to clear out the rest of these, okay? This is Magic Slim and the Teardrops TV Dinner Blues, an original 83, only time ever released on vinyl, a strong VG Plus, 45 or best offer. Elvis in person at the International Hotel, Japanese, near McMahon's Pristine Gatefold, inserts, $45 or best offer. This is 75. We've already sold 3. I'd like to keep this one at 75. David Allan Coe, an original Penitentiary Blues. That is an original 69 EX. That's $75. New Japan TV Pro Wrestling Super Fighters, 35 or best offer. Moody Blues Threshold of a Dream, 35 or best offer. And this is the complete Aladdin recordings of Charles Brown. It's a 5-disc CD box set, numbered, $95 or best offer. All right, and then Sherry Darnell wants Brenda Lee and sold Brian and Renaissance free. Okay, give me 1 second. First thing I have is I got to pull Brenda Lee for Sherry Darnell. JJ said, so Brian and Renaissance and Free. Brian, there's Free. That's sold to JJ Wilson. And then Brian and Renaissance and Free. Brian and Renaissance and Free. Brian, Renaissance, and Free. Let me try to find those. I remember Renaissance and then Brian. I may just start back from the beginning of the crate because we're about to go through them. There's Renaissance. That's also sold to JJ. Now I just got to find Brian. And if I don't see that here pretty soon, I'll just start from the beginning of the bin. I'm at the beginning of the bin. Okay. So next is we have an offer on Memphis Slim for $35. Chris, yes, you got wrapped. It's $46. $46. And Michael Naff, Memphis Slim, $35. Sold to Michael Naff. Now, Brian, you're first on Elvis, but we have one person who bumped you $1 on the offer block. So that's yours for $36 if you want it. If so, just say sold. And that just leaves 3 auctions and then the CD box set. All right, here's what's left in here. This is Orcophilia Road. That was $18.50. Marianne wants a David Allen Coe. That was the 4th and final one for $75. Vindicated, the Flesh Tones, $15. Tribute to the Flesh Tones. Ralph McDonald was $10. We also have Tiny Tim, the Real Kids, Everly Brothers. We have Pete Townsend, James Bond, Soul Shake, Merle Travis, The Platters, Chester, Les Paul, Chet Atkins. This is where my feed dropped earlier. Bakara, Sorry I'm a Lady, Yes Sir I Can Boogie, and others. $7.50 on that. We have Brian D. Leon, sold on Elvis for $36. R.K. Tucker on Moody Blues for $28, sold. That leaves the New Japan Pro Wrestling themes and the Charles Brown CD box set. Jerry Butler, Sugar Shack with Jimmy Gilmer, Tony Joe White, the Isley Brothers, Charles Brown, the Animals right here. This is Larry Drish, Price Conditional Animals. The Vinyls VG, and then probably a VG or VG minus cover. So $12.50. Jason Boxel on the Baca. That's sold to Jason Boxel. Thank you. If you see something you want a price or condition on, don't hesitate to ask. This is a half off bin. Elephant's Memory. Elephant's Memory. Jason, I'm going to keep these at half off. No more, no less. So I'm going to have to keep that at $10 just for policy purposes. We have Matt Curtis. We have Street Corner Symphony. The Kingsmen, live and unreleased. Jerry Rafferty, Brother Oswald, Robert Gordon, Zappa still available. Brian Auger, Nazareth. We have The Attention, Renee and the Alligators, The Jacks, Doug Kershaw. This is Snake Eye, The Guess Who, Doobie Brothers. Soul Shake is sold earlier back. That is sold, and that's sold to Jason Boxel. What happened to that? Now, for anybody watching internationally, Jason's an international buyer, and he can vouch. We'll take care of you if you're watching internationally. If you're domestic, United States, if you're in the United States, it's $7 limited shipping. If it's international, we'll take care of you at cost, okay? We'll pack everything up. You pay for the postage. After you pay for the invoice, we'll bill you for postage. Jason can vouch. He buys a lot internationally over in the UK. Next, this is all half off, no more, no less. The Guess Who details, that Share the Land, no condition notes, about a VG cover, should be on an orange label, for an OG copy, RCA, no condition notes. That's $10 on that, $10 on that. Zephyr condition, Larry Drish, Zephyr, that was one of the last ones right here, and that was $15, no condition notes, about a VG Plus cover, minor shelfware. JJ wants Brian Auger and Snake Eye. Okay, those are sold to JJ. Let's go back, and those are right here. Brian Auger, that's sold to JJ. That was Brian Auger. Okay, and then Snake Eye as well. So that was the only one I was missing earlier. You also get Snake Eye, and then Brian O'Malley on Vindicated. Let me find that for Brian O'Malley, Vindicated. And then, did I see somebody with Sugar Shack? Maybe not. Brian O'Malley. Oh, that was back here, right? Yeah, Vindicated. That's sold to you, Brian O'Malley, for $15. And then Larry Drish sold on Zephyr. That's sold to Larry Drish. And then Elephant's Memory, for a while, John Lennon's backup band, he signed in the Apple. That's true. Clifford, you were second on Zephyr. We have The Gods featuring Ken Hensley. He was in a band called Uriah Heep. Neil Young, Hawks and Doves. David and David Boomtown, Delaney and Bonnie. Frank Zappa, Nick Hayward. A-Train, Overdue. We have Fish, Wife. Also Millie Jackson, The Triffids, Roger Daltrey, Bee Gees, Trafalgar, and Hogshead. No offers on the Japanese wrestling theme. That is literally the only LP we did not sell. I'm surprised, but it's available if anybody wants it. 35 or best offer. Rob Shaw on Zappa. Now, Rob, there was two. There was Orchestral Favorites and Ship Arriving Too Late to Save a Drowning Witch. So let me know which one. Orchestral Favorites was No Condition Notes 1750, No Condition Notes 1250, both about VG Plus covers. Jackie Reynolds, The Daltrey. The Daltrey is $7.50. This was the last half off, Ben. I got to stop right here. I'm going to do, I think, a quick recap of something from earlier for those that just got on late, especially some new stuff, and then I've got to stop right there. It's late, and we have 4 more I already have up here. So tomorrow, we went through 4 half-off crates. Tomorrow, as soon as I go through all the new stuff, we'll do 4 more just like this tomorrow. They brought up earlier 8 crates. I've got 4 more that I didn't go through. I think we've went through enough. That was a ton we've went through tonight. Rob Shaw getting both Zappa and Zappa. We're still selling out of this one. Jackie got the Roger Daltrey. Thank you, Jackie. And yeah, God's a great buy. More Psych than Prague. Great album. That's right here. I'm surprised. Usually the Gods get gone. The Gods with Ken Hensley. 1976. $10 on that one. Okay. So yeah, I'm not done with vinyl though. I said I was going to stop at midnight. Let me show you. So we had several crates from John and Laura. I think those kind of new arrivals I'm going to go back through again tomorrow. And pretty much the only new vinyl that popped up tonight, as I'm going to show it right now. And then we had a ton of great puzzle restocks, okay? The name of the Gods is the Gods. The name of the Gods is the Gods, okay? It's self-titled. That half-off crate's right here behind me. Hey, happy birthday since it's midnight. Well, Leslie, I think you win the award. You're the first one to tell me happy birthday. I am officially, everybody, 29 years old. It is now midnight. It's 12:02 in Tennessee. I am officially 29 years old 2 minutes ago. I am 29 2 minutes ago. That means next year I'm turning 30. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That sounds horrible. That sounds absolutely horrible. All right, and yeah, the only LPs that come in tonight new was Godsmack 4. Everybody that pre-ordered got it, $39.99. And we have Sodom, Tapping the Vein. Sodom, expanded double LP, this expanded edition of Sodom's cult classic, 1992 red vinyl, $46.99. $46.99. $46.99 on that. So yeah, that's the only 2 LPs that came in that was new. And we had a lot of really cool puzzle restocks. If you missed those, we actually have new releases. We have new releases, and we have some restocks, which is one of our best-selling things here. These 500-piece puzzles. So first thing we have here is this, which is Elvis Presley. Oh, I got them backwards, I think. Yeah, hold on a second. No, maybe just that one. Hope I got some of them backwards. How did I do that? Yeah, these are backwards. There we go. Let me fix this. How did I do that? There we go. Thanks for the happy birthday. Wow, a lot of them. Appreciate that. Yep, 29 tomorrow. And we're going to be closing a little bit earlier. We're having our Collect Co Christmas party here at the store tomorrow. So we're having our Collect Co Christmas party at the store tomorrow, and we are also, I guess it's a dual thing. My mom's got pies, and then she's bought me a birthday cake, and she's catered all this food. So we're going to have a fun time. I think we're closing early tomorrow, so the door's going to be locked. I'm sure somebody's going to show up and want in, and they're going to see us in here eating. Okay, back up to the top. Next comment was, Leslie, thank you for the reminder. If you hadn't said anything, I probably wouldn't even remembered. And JJ wants Elephant's Memory and Gods from the previous bin. Hey, we're still selling records. That's my first official birthday sale. That's my first official birthday sale. Great. Hopefully tomorrow, if word gets out it's my birthday, everybody might feel more obligated to buy stuff tomorrow, which would be great. JJ gets both of these sold and sold. Happy birthday. Thanks, everybody. I know, 29. This is my last year in my 20s. I got 365 days left for my 20s. And that is it. And then I'm officially, is she bringing chocolate pie? My mom has made 2 chocolate pies. Yes, I think she sent me a picture of them yesterday. Oh my gosh, people's already writing on my timeline. My phone's going to be trashed tomorrow. All the notifications. When you wake up on your birthday, you feel like you're like a celebrity or something. Y'all know it's a weird feeling for 24 hours. It's like it's your birthday. It's like, wow, here you are. Let's see if my mom sent me. I think she sent me a picture of a pie yesterday. Lord, let me see if I can show this. Oh, wow. It's going to make a lot of people jealous. Look at that. My mom is a professional. Look at those chocolate pies. Oh, gosh, my gut just got even bigger. Holy moly. Look at that. It was 4:48. What time is that? That's a.m. too. 4:46 a.m. She's up cooking chocolate pies. Oh, my gosh. That's a big perk of working here. All right, and here's the puzzles. Fear of the Dark is $24.99. Leonard Skinner, $24.99. We have sold a ton. We had what? 6 crates of. We had 6 crates of puzzles. We have 2 left. Seventh Son of a Seventh Son. There's more Fear of the Darks. The Beautiful, Elton John, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. Number of the Beast, Iron Maiden. Whiplash, Metallica. And the new Elvis Presley. So the Elvis Presley and the Leonard Skinner are new. Iron Maiden, Elton John, Iron Maiden, Whiplash. Those are all 500-piece puzzles. 500-piece puzzles. Greg Mossberger's birthday, 12/12. Yeah. Easy one to remember. 12/12. 12/12/95. 29 times around the sun. Wow, that doesn't seem like a lot if you think about it. Takes a long time for us to rotate around the sun, doesn't it? Or orbit, I should say. Wondering why you still say tomorrow. Tomorrow? Well, because I hadn't went to bed yet. Officially, this is still to me Wednesday. Until I go home and wake up again, it's all the same day. And then I think we're good to go, okay? So, any last requests before I transition over to like some posters? Okay. I'm going to go through some stuff like that. I think we could probably keep selling vinyl, but I really need to start working on reducing some of this stuff. Okay. So that's what we're going to do. Is go through some stuff, okay? I think if you've never seen this segment before, y'all going to see some cool stuff, okay? Fred Goodwin collection. With that being said, I'm going to have to go back there. I'm going to have to get that tub. Luckily, there's an empty cart over here. We have filled up like 8 or 9 full crates tonight of sold merchandise. I'm going to go get my board. And there we have it. Sunrise starts the next day. Yeah, that's how it is for me. Yeah, pretty much it's like whenever I go to sleep. I mean, I work in between days. So I work in between days. It's a bizarre. I have a very odd schedule. Okay, like I have not. When I left the store today, it had been. I think it was the first time I'd seen daylight in 2 days. When I left the store, technically yesterday morning, but it was this morning. Get what I'm saying? Okay, good. So let's put up some cool stuff. Let me step to the back and get it. And only 2 auctions didn't sell. And a lot of sold records. I view that as a fantastic success. And let me go get my board and let me go grab that tub. And I'm excited because I have stuff in the back that I don't know what we have, if that makes sense. We have like sealed envelopes. It's going to be like a treasure hunt. We have sealed envelopes of stuff. And I don't know what's in there. And we're about to find out. There could be posters, could be lobby cards, could be autographed. I have no idea. So I'll be right back. And let's go ahead and get that stuff. I got to walk to the back, okay? I got to walk to the back. I'll be right back. When you see my mic, when you see this mic pick back up, you'll know I'm back. Don't go anywhere, though, please. I'll be right back. Alrighty. This packet says horse racing. Horse racing. Okay. Let's see what we have. Lobby cards. 1960. W.R. Frank's The Great Damn Patch. That's spelled D-A-M. Gail Russell, Dennis O'Keefe. Original lobby cards. This is from film Kentucky. Kentucky. Going through some lobby cards here. Glory, Walter Brennan, Margaret O'Brien. Must be more about horse racing. So Fred had this in a packet that said horse racing. So stuff related to horse racing. All right. And now some posters. The Great Dan Patch. Did I say damn earlier? Pfft, my bad. What a time for a living and what a great love story they lived. The Great Dan Patch. Dennis O'Keefe, Gail Russell. That's a pretty cool poster. Cool graphics on there. 1949. That's an original movie poster. 1949, The Great Dan Patch. I have another one, The Great Dan Patch, and another Great Dan Patch. I got 3 original one-sheets from that movie. Home in Indiana, more horse racing related, Walter Brennan, Gene Crane. Home in Indiana. Okay. Got some press photos here. Kentucky, 1951, Kentucky. More press photos. Some Fred Goodwin notes. Oh my goodness. Let's see who's paying attention. Look at this. War Gods of the Deep. We had that lobby card or window card the other night. Vincent Price. Look at the graphics on this thing. Where this came out of nowhere. War Gods out of the Deep. It was in with horse racing. I don't think they were racing any horses in this movie. Wow. Right off the first packet. All right, time to do some comps. Give me a second. I'll get on. I got my I got my laptop behind me. Good. I'll save a lot of time being able to do it on a laptop. So give me a second. Let me get signed up and logged in. And let's go to Google. And let's do, this is called War Gods of the Deep. We had the window card the other night. This is the one sheet. VG minus. I think ours is better than VG minus. That had 105. Do you have Rush 2112 40th anniversary vinyl set? 2112, no. I don't have 2112. Michael Ruttman, 105 on this one. 105 on this one, Michael Ruttman. And it's nice. 1965 original. 105 on this one. A very fine minus sold for 95. I think ours is better than that. I think it's worth a $10 bump for a buy it now price. Michael, Jason, Michael. So we got Michael Ruttman, Michael Rudolph, but Jason Boxel was between them, and then Lando. He said sold. All right, let me go get my sticky notes and start tagging this. I don't have a Rush. No, we had permanent waves the other night, but I don't have that. Let me get some. Do I have sticky notes over here? Let's see. Okay, I got sticky notes. Let me go get a good ink pen. Let me throw away some sticky notes here, and that'll be our first sold item of the night. All right, we could get some good stuff. Like I said, this is a treasure hunt, literally. I've never seen any of this stuff in my life. We bought basically an entire estate. We move it here, and we unbox it, and a lot of this we do live right here. So y'all see it as I see it, and we'll price it as y'all me price it. Very simple. You can say sold or pass. You don't have, if you're curious about a price, there's no obligation, and you might want to ask quickly or get in line. That way you don't miss out, okay? So let me get those sticky notes, and I'll be doing the tagging, so give me a second in between. That way that they don't have to spend a lot of time rewatching these sales. I can do it in a jiffy, a little bit slower pace. Should run across some really good posters. Let's do that for 105 to Michael Ruttman. All right, first poster sold. Let's get a good sold pile built over here. How about right here behind me? Yep. Let me move a few things around. Let me put those right there. Whoop. Shift those puzzles in that crate. Let me put this up here and push these down. All right, that's much better. Okay. We have, I don't know, what is this? Marty Robbins, Country Music 1972. Marty Robbins, Country Music 1972. Marty Robbins. Let's make sure none of these things are autographed. We've got a bunch of them. Country Music Lobby Cards. That's the name of the movie from 1972 with Marty Robbins. Golly, look how many we have. I think they're all the same or very similar. I better flip through them though, because I've been like amazed. They'll be all the same thing, and then tucked in the middle something, there'll be one of them signed. You never know with Fred. But boy, it looks like the same two over and over. $10 each on these if anybody wants any. That's insane. These are all originals from 1970. Hey, that one's a little bit different. One different one in there. So that was what was in that envelope. Here's the next envelope. This also says Marty Robbins. It's also from Country Music. Okay. And then we have RCA Record Classical Artist Portraits. Huh. Wow. Old envelope. January of 1946. RCA Radio Corporation of America. Alan Jones, tenor. Arthur Fiedler, conductor. That's pretty cool. Lawrence Melchior, Alexander Kipnis, John Charles Thomas, Jeanette McDonald, soprano, Richard Crooks, tenor, Pierre Monteau, conductor, Jose Iturbi, pianist, Eugene Gossens, conductor, Sergei Kostanovitsky, conductor, Sir Thomas Becken Bart, conductor, James Melton, tenor, Gladys Swarthart, mezzo-soprano. There's like a board and bag. Wow, so those are original 1940s RCA like portraits. And they were shipped to Miss Elizabeth Landfield at 422 Church Street in Newark, New Jersey for 10 cents. in an original RCA folder. That's pretty cool. You never know what we're going to find, I told you. All right, let's see what's in this folder. This is a folder that says Beach Party combo shows are solid gold from AIP. Beach Party, and then a Janis, the movie about Janis Joplin, a press book for the Janis Joplin film, and then some sort of Beach Party press kit. Next is Thank Me, I Voted for Clinton bumper sticker and a 101 Dalmatians. Looks like a postcard, a 3D cutout, and a pen of 101 Dalmatians from Disney. Beach Party, Tracy, $10. $10 on the Beach Party press kit. $10 on that. Moving on, we have a photo signed by, I don't know. Anybody know who that is? The Tennessean Billy Easley, staff photographer. Sons of the Pioneers. Definitely somebody in the Sons of the Pioneers, because that's the Sons of the Pioneers. So a member of the Sons of the Pioneers looks like signed that. That's a Tennessean press photo. Beach Party sold to Tracy Soinger. Let's tag that. Tracy Soinger. Thank you. Beach Party sold, $10. All right. Moving on. We have a, that's Roy Rogers. Looks like an early print, or no, it's like a magazine clipping. Colored magazine clipping of Roy Rogers. Let's put that back in board and bag. All right. We have a Roy Rogers comic book, Dale, probably 1952, 1947, 1951. I was close. Volume 1, number 45, 1951. Now, I don't know if that's significant. Winona Midgett, Midgett. They were either trying to write their name, or is that just somebody's name, or is that somebody significant? Winona Midgett. That's a 1951 Roy Rogers comic book. $10 if anybody wants that. Comic book, 1951. We have a Pan Am. We have a Central United States Highway map. Very cool. Standard gas, or at that time, Pan Am. This is a Central United States map. That's got to be from the, that's late 40s, early 50s probably, with Pan Am. Vintage map there. Oh, so $10 on the Roy Rogers comic. $10 on that. We got some sheet music here. You'll Never Know. Alice Faye, John Payne, Hello Frisco, Hello. And then from Sons of the Pioneers, A Penny for Your Thoughts. Roy Rogers comic book pending to Oso. All right, some more miscellaneous stuff over here before the next packet. Let's see what it is. We have 1990 baseball. Nolan Ryan on the cover. Panini. A file folder. A file folder that's labeled, not labeled. Clippings of who? Paramount Photo. Hopalong Cassidy. I'm about to say that looks like Ward Bond, right? Yeah, those are just random clippings. He must have been putting together, probably knowing Fred, he was putting together a project for something. All right, sell this to Oh So Adventure then. Roy Rogers comic. $10, Oh So Adventure. All right. Thank you. That's sold. Never seen any of this stuff before. Carpenters, Yesterday Once More. Is this more than just this one? Yep. So we got sheet music from the Carpenters and the Carpenters. And then we have sheet music from I'll Never Stop Loving You, Doris Day, and Secret Love, Doris Day, Calamity Jane. Some old sheet music. So this is an original sheet music, and this would have been from, let's see, 1953. Kind of give you an idea of the era. Next item is a Roy Rogers Trigger and Bullet coloring book from 1960. All right, now the next packet says autographed. Oh boy. Howdy, Fred, the Almost Magnificent Seven, your pard, Will Hutchins, Sugarfoot. Will Hutchins, 2467. The Almost Magnificent Seven. Will Hutchins, Sugarfoot. Signed, and there's several in here. Next packet, Roy Rogers. We have Parade Magazine, a report from Nazareth, December 1959. Roy Rogers and his family. Roy Rogers, we've had those before, those prints. That looks like some kind of artist proof. Roomful of Roses, Tim Spencer. Roy Rogers World Championship Rodeo Souvenir Program. Roy Rogers World Championship Rodeo Program. Roy Rogers Official Souvenir Program. These are original items here from the 50s. We got some sheet music. We got sheet music of Dear Old Western Skies, Gene Autry. That's like 40s there. The Lost Chord. The Wondrous Word. When I Bloom is on stage. And then more Roy Rogers stuff here. Let's see what's in here. We have a Christmas prayer sheet music. The Bible Tells Me So. My Blue Moon Turns Gold Again. Old Fashioned Cowboy. Dangerous Ground. And then Western Song portfolio. How much is Doris Day? The Doris Day sheet music is $7. The signed Magnificent Seven. Let me look up this guy and see if I can get a comp on this, Michael. The Doris Day sheet music, $7. All right, and let me go to eBay for this. And this is Will Hutchins, signed. Sugarfoot. I'll sell you one of these, Michael, for $25. I've got 3 of them. $25 if you want one. Let me know on the Doris Day. That was down here, wasn't it? Yeah, there was 2. These are $7 each. Let me know, Avery, which one you want. I'll Never Stop Loving You or Secret Love. And then Michael said sold. Oh, well, here, I'll let you pick. One says, Howdy, Stick 'em Up. One says, Howdy, Trevor. Look, Ma, no bullets. And one says, Howdy, Fred. You probably want the one that's not personalized. I didn't even realize that, but I'll still sell it to you. There's no personalization on that one. Howdy, Stick 'em Up. No personalization on that one. Stick them up. You got it. Put it back in the sleeve. And then Avery, have you filled out the form? I know you're a first-time buyer. You said you were local, right? So I need you to fill out the form. And then when you fill out the form, make sure you let us know that you're a first-time buyer, and then you'll be picking up if you still plan on picking up, okay? I'll share that. If you can go ahead and fill that out, let me know when you have filled it out. I'll go ahead and tag Doris Day for you. You wanted Secret Love. And this is sold over on YouTube to Avery7001. And I said $7 on that. Thank you. And there is the link to that website. It's also in the description if you lose the link. But make sure you fill that out, okay? If anybody else wants another signed Sugarfoot, let me know. Oh boy, we got so much more. This is a whole tub full of packets here. So let me just grab another handful. All right. How much for the coloring book and program for Roy Rogers and Trigger? All right, let's go back a few then. And if anybody decides maybe you want a bundle deal on something, let me know. And let's find that coloring book, which is right here. Regina. $1947. Let me check on this right quick. Regina, this one here, and probably 15 and 10. 15 and 10. And then there's one with Gene Autry that was behind this one. Pretty cool stuff there. 15 and 10 on that, Regina. Pending to Regina. Really cool. The three astronauts, as they talked over their flight plan. Life magazine, February 3rd, 1967. Robert Schaaf, Ed White, and Gus Grissom. Life magazine, 1967. Lobby cards. We got some cool movies coming up. A lot of movies that we've sold the posters, but I hadn't never seen the lobby cards. Hoot Nanny Hoot. Hoot Nanny Hoot. Hoot Nanny Hoot. Got a bunch of them. $1963. Original lobby cards. Duplicates galore. That one's a little bit different. All right, so we got Regina Tabor. $15. And Regina Tabor, 10. Thank you. Here's something else, Hoot Nanny Hoot. Here's the original photos, press photos. I'll leave those in the envelope. All right, now I know there'll be some interest in these because there's definitely interest in the posters. Hillbillies in a Haunted House. The lobby cards, finally. We've never had the lobby cards. Hillbillies in a Haunted House. Hillbillies in a Haunted House. Hillbillies in a Haunted House. Lon Chaney. Hillbillies in a Haunted House. 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 Basil Rathbone. Hillbillies in a Haunted House. Hillbillies in a Haunted House. And Hillbillies in a Haunted House. There was a lot of interest in this movie poster, and I've never had the lobby cards until right now. Las Vegas Hillbillies. Las Vegas Hillbillies. Las Vegas Hillbillies. Bunch of hillbillies going to Las Vegas. Got all kinds of different lobby cards here. I'm going to look at them all and make sure none of them signed. You never know with Fred. Have one slipped in autographed. Hillbillies in Las Vegas. Ferlin Husky, Jane Mansfield. All right, this is a packet that says George Hamilton IV. All right. And the first thing I have is some autographs. God bless you, George Hamilton IV. God bless you, George Hamilton IV. God bless you, George Hamilton IV. This Hootenanny Hoot is sold, or a sign by George Hamilton. Here's the Hootenanny Hoot original one sheet. I wonder if it's signed by George Hamilton. There's what the poster looks like. And George Hamilton has signed it. God bless you, George Hamilton IV. How much is the Life magazine? Give me a second, I'll give you a price. $15. $15. Hootenanny Hoot, signed by George Hamilton. I'll put that back here of the other autographs I have discovered. This one's also signed. That one's also signed. And then we got signed lobby card, signed lobby card, signed lobby card, signed lobby card, signed. So those are all autographed by George Hamilton IV, Country Music Hall of Famer. Life magazine's $15. And this is, I don't know. The packet says Nashville Sound. Is that a poster? The Nashville Sound. Let's take a look at that. The Nashville Sound. Oh, cool. Look at that. Very pinkish, but it's got all kinds of stars on it. Any signatures? Unfortunately not. Cool poster, though, starring Roy Acuff, Archie Campbell, Johnny Cash, Skeeter Davis, Ralph Emery, Lester Flatt, Bubba Fowler, Bobby Goldsboro, Doug Kershaw, Bob Lumen, Loretta Lynn, Bill Monroe, Tracy Nelson, Dolly Parton, Charlie Pride, Del Reeves. How about they just say it stars every country music star ever made? Nashville Sound. Looks like I got 3 of those. Let me take a peek out, make sure none of them have any more or don't have signatures. No, but this one's got an interesting banner. What's this say? Recommended as adult entertainment. Interesting. Adult entertainment. Let me put that back in there. It fell out again. I'll just put it in there like that. And then there's one more. And the Nashville Sound. Interesting. All right. Never had that poster before, I don't think. All right, new handful. Let's see what else is in this tub. Oh boy, here we go. See some miscellaneous stuff too. Oh my gosh. John Wayne one sheets. Holy moly. John Wayne one sheets. That could be a great tub or a great packet. Ah, look at this. Saturday Evening Post. This is a cool one because this is from 75, but look what it says. J.F. Kennedy assassination, still an unsolved murder mystery. Very cool. Look at this. Still talking about it 50 years later. The magic bullet theory. The perfect bullet laying on the gurney. What went on that day? $15 on that. And then here is, Greg Mossberger was right. Here's the nation's goodbye to Grissom White. I mean, this is pretty eerie. So look back here at this other Life magazine. That's pretty eerie to have both of those like together. Let me find it here. I gotta cut this pile. Let me cut this stack. It's getting out of control. Landon, how about $35? All right, so yeah, here is. Is this like right? They featured like right before they. Let's see here. Give me 1 second. Fred even. I'm just now noticing. Fred even kept. Let me get this off because I don't need to be on there. That could rust and cause damage. So Fred even kept the original Nashville, Tennessean. So there's two there now. He even kept the clippings. Waiting for Master, who won't return. So there's two different Life magazines there. So yeah, this is, and then here's their funeral. So $15 each on those. And then there's the next week, February 10th. So there's those. Okay. And then Landon wants a Nashville Sound poster. All right. Landon on a Nashville Sound poster. You got it. Let me pick out the best one here. Probably that last one I opened. It looked very crisp. So this is Lando 1082. 35. And then Avery. Let me make sure I got your information, Avery. Avery. Okay. I'm assuming, yeah, okay, I got you. Let's make sure you're in our system so I don't lose you. That's so do you. All right, and then we have Avery. I'm assuming you do want this first one here with them actually on the cover. And this is Avery 7001, and I said 15 on that. Let me get that back in a sleeve for you. And I'll leave all those magazine clippings. So, Avery, I know you're new, so all this stuff came from a guy in Murfreesboro. His name was Fred Goodwin. He's still alive. He's just older and sick, and we've bought his collection. And boy, he kept everything. He was he was a collector. So he actually clipped out the newspaper clippings and put them inside of that as well. I forgot about that. I forget about Apollo 1. I mean, we shouldn't, but I forget about that. This is kind of a blip sometimes, but we shouldn't. All right, let's see what else we have here. This is like a bunch of, looks like clippings, but boy, that's a cool one. Irvin Berlin's White Christmas, Bing Crosby, Technicolor. I don't know what all that. It's still sealed. It looks like clippings though. I probably should open it. Let's go ahead and open it. Who knows what might be in here. Fred sealed it all up. Let's open it up and see what's all in here. This is some sort of, I don't know what that's from. It's not clipped, or is it? Manual. Clipping. Yeah, it's like magazine. I think it's just all magazine clippings. When I tell you this guy kept everything. Now Fred he was probably clipping and sorting all this stuff decades ago. Just trying to organize stuff and keep ads, you know. I mean, some of them are really cool ads. They're colored, and here looks like the rest of it, Landon. Let's see what we have here. See, that's a really cool, I guess that's like a centerfold to a magazine, but look at that, Frank Sinatra. But yeah, they're just clippings. They're all clippings, it looks like. But that's a cool, what? I guess that's from a Life magazine, maybe? I don't know. That's awfully big. That's not as big as, that's too big for a Life magazine, isn't it? Some of those older Life magazines was a little bit bigger, but yeah. I don't know. I mean, $7 if you want it. If you board and bag that, it's a pretty cool display piece. I mean, it looks like a small little poster, but $7 if you want it. Let's see what we have in here. I got a binder. I think this is some of his photo inventory. Some of these may be autographed. Unfortunately, this isn't. That would be incredible. Yeah, these are his photo inventory. Now, some of these may be signed, like I said, because these are his originals he would make copies of. No, it's printed. Maverick, Shirley Eaton, Outlaw, Ronald Reagan. Yeah. All right, those are just whatevers. Okay. Oh boy. Let's see what we have here. Now, I call dibs. If there's one actually in here, I call dibs on it. I think there is. Y'all know me. I think there's something coming up that I want. So if I'd end up not wanting it, y'all better be alert because it's something pretty special, I think. Pay close attention. Not this one, but it's coming up. This is the Naked Brigade. And we've got some more posters signed by Fred's old girlfriend, Bond girl, Shirley Eaton. But this is a killer poster. And it's signed big and bold by Shirley Eaton. The Naked Brigade. Look at this. Look how big she signed her name. Fred's old girlfriend, Shirley Eaton. Also known as the Golden Girl in James Bond's 1964 movie Goldfinger. That's a really cool piece. I'll put that over here with the other autographs for tonight, aka George Hamilton. So far, he's the only autograph I found. And it looks like we've got another signed Naked Brigade and another signed Naked Brigade. And what do we have here? Goldfinger. It looks like a reissue. But oh my, what do we have here? It's not an original poster, but goodness. Look at this. Or is it? I don't know. It could be. It could be mint condition. Look at that. Let me take a look at this. This one, it looks like a reprint because I have an original signed by her that I kept. So that's her right here. And she signed it in gold pen. That could be an original poster too. I mean, they just look, they say copyright. There's no reissue or anything, lithograph. Wow. There's two of them too. Those are pricey. Those are big pieces there. Glad to find those. Nobody's interested. I won't waste any more time on them. We'll move on. And I have something here, some kind of ad. Paint your wagon. What is this? I don't know. Honestly, have no idea. Something has Clint Eastwood on it. All right. Next packet. And then I think the next handful is going to have the John Wayne stuff. Got some old looking posters here though, for sure. Thank y'all for the 3 dots. I was making sure everybody was still awake. Not much activity tonight. There's all kinds of this stuff going to go in the no-sell pile. And then when I show it at a different time, it's going to get gone. But if no interest, then that's okay. I'm going to start posting, photographing and listing more and more online like I have been. I'd rather sell to y'all, though. Got some early-looking posters here. Goodness gracious. Look at these. Look at these here. Corpus Christi Bandits. Reissue from 1954. Alan Rocky Lane, a re-release. I think that's a really early film. That's a re-release here from 1954. By the way, if you're thinking about buying a new laptop, these new MacBooks are insane. I've been working off this MacBook for 3 days without plugging it in, and it still has 76% battery. These new batteries on the MacBooks are crazy. I've been using it for 3 days and hadn't plugged it up. It's at 76%. It's been on for like all during the sales back here behind me for the last 3 nights. This is Wednesday, right? Yeah. And then here is another Alan Rocky Lane, Ballads of the West. Excuse me, Bandits of the West. This one looks very colorful. And this is an actual original from 1953. Wow. Look at that one. Whoa. That's some cool graphics on that one. Bandits of the West. Allen Rocky Lane, 1953. I'm going to check a price on that one because I'm curious myself. Cool graphics. Very nice condition. I'm thinking landing $65. It does have a tear over here and here, but it is very nice, as you can see. $65 on that one. $3 for paint your wagon. This little clipping here. All right. $3. Sold. So here's what some of these packets say. Cowboy Magazines, 40 Acre Feud, Country Mist, Las Vegas Hillbillies, and then John Wayne one sheets. That's what I want to see. And then there's a loose thing here. And this all came from Fred's personal archive out of his house. So as you can see, typically the autograph stuff or some of the better looking stuff is what we're definitely run across. Let me put Corpus Christi back into a sleeve. Old poster there. Surprising it's survived. Life Magazine, 1957. An American epic told by Tom Lay, The Fabulous King Ranch. Life Magazine. Landon, did I tag you for a Nashville poster? Yeah, I did. Okay. "40 Acre Feud." Quick timeout. I'll do those cheap. $15 on that one. $15 on that one. It's got some condition problems. And then, oh, this one's got a signature on it. Who signed this one? Thank you, Dale Reeves. Looks like Dale Reeves. Make sure no one signed that other one. Let me put it. I'm going to put it over here in the autographs. Let me see. I don't think anybody signed that one. Yeah, this one, check condition one, for sure. Yeah, $15. That's why we're looking at everything. You never know with this stuff. This is country music movie posters. All right. Country music. The Villain. Kirk Douglas, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Foster Brooks, Anne Margaret, Ruth Boosie, Mel Tillis, Paul Lynde. The Villain. Schwarzenegger? There's another one, The Villain. Let me open them up. I'm making sure none of these. I've been surprised. I'm like scoundering for autographs before we do another big submission to JSA. I don't want to miss any autographs and then have to hold on to it. Let me see on this Nashville Sound. Here's another Nashville Sound. I'm going to open up one of these here in a minute. It's going to be signed by like Dolly Parton or Johnny Cash or somebody. There's a check condition Las Vegas Hillbillies, a low grade. I'm using record collecting terms, check condition, but it's got a whole chunk missing out of the side over here. But that's a Jane Mansfield movie. Thank you for joining, Daniel. Yeah, you've missed a lot probably you would be interested in. Based on what you've been buying already this week, yeah, you've missed quite a bit, but I may be able to hit some highlights, but you never know what else we might find. Oh boy, I don't know if we've had this design, Landon. I don't remember one that looked this vibrant. Second fiddle to a steel guitar. That's another cool one. We had that one signed last night by Minnie Pearl, and we still have that, by the way. But look at that one. I don't remember one that vibrant. Second fiddle to a steel guitar. Bill Monroe, Dale Reeves, Webb Pierce. 1965 original. Very vibrant colors on that one. Those are press photos for Las Vegas Hillbillies. Press photos for Las Vegas Hillbillies. $45 on second fiddle, Daniel, and it's in exceptional condition. $45 on that. These, we had the lobby cards earlier. Here's the press photos to Las Vegas Hillbillies. Looks like a whole set and maybe then some. Look at that, it's got a Tennessee license plate. Cool stuff there. Las Vegas Hillbillies. And then Landon, I'm assuming you're passing, but I'm still holding Landon, the Bandits of the West. But no rush, of course. And then we'll set this aside for Daniel to think about. And then the next packet should be, well, I'm not going to say. Y'all have already heard it. So hopefully there's some good ones in here. It's probably newer movies, but you never know with Fred. This is his personal collection. So let's open this sucker up and see what's in here. I'm excited because this could be some incredible posters. Let's see what we have. Let's open up the first one here. Oh, yeah. This is some good stuff. Oh, boy. Hope everybody has their checkbook tonight. Hope everybody has their checkbook tonight. Boy, I'd love for one of these things to be autographed. Some of these aren't going to be too expensive, but probably most of them are going to be pretty pricey. The Wings of Eagles, John Wayne. The Wings of Eagles. This is a whole packet of John Wayne movie poster. And I saw some stuff from the early 50s over here. Just don't know if everybody's sleeping. We'll find out. I don't think some of these will be too terribly expensive, but got some cool stuff here. 1957, The Wings of Eagles. The Wings of Eagles. Very nice condition, I'll say that. $75 on this one. What a guy, Wayne. Original John Wayne, the Duke. I'm going to go ahead and put prices on these because if they don't sell tonight, I know exactly when and where they will sell for these prices and hopefully then some. But I could be wrong. We'll see. Maybe y'all just buy them all tonight. We haven't run across many John Waynes because I think Fred was hoarding them all in here. Wow, this is a unique one here. This is the longest day, but it says see it during the 25th anniversary of D-Day. The longest day. It's like an anniversary type deal. Pass on Bandits. Okay. Just wanting to make sure. No problem. There's the window card for it. Interesting poster for sure. There's the window card, and that might be, I mean, that's definitely a poster, but I saw the window card. Sorry, some of these I'm going to go ahead and check prices just in case somebody asks. $35 on that one. $35 on the longest day. Circus World. Have y'all seen the Bear Family box? We got a John Wayne. It's pretty remarkable. The Bear Family box we have is, it's got a huge book with it, and it's all the music from his films. Well, not all of them, but a big chunk, I'm assuming. $55 on Circus World, if anybody wants that. $55. That was a cool one. In Harm's Way. Saul Bass artwork. The Longest Day, a little bit alternate one there. It's got some damage right in here and right in here. All right. Boy, this one looks ancient. Fred's got it in a Mylar sleeve. Let's see what it is. Definitely not in the best condition. It looks like Gone with the Wind. The 1954 reissue. So Gone with the Wind was reissued many times. It was reissued in the 50s and a couple times in the 60s. This is a 1954 reissue. Landon, I'll do this for $35. Even with the damage, pretty popular. I think you bought one pretty similar to this, but it's got that chunk missing out of the bottom, but pretty cool. I mean, it's got some character. It's got some character. Let me show you the longest, the other Longest Day, the one that was colorful, or the last one I showed. And let me grab that Longest Day. The Longest Day, mostly right here. It looks like a smudges, like with somebody with newspaper fingers. And then over here, there's a stain. There's a little bit of a stain right there. And then it's got pinholes. It's got pinholes at the top. Nothing major, though. 35 on that one as well. This is sold to Landon. All right. And that one's available if you want it. All right. I'm going to read some of these packets and see what sounds interesting to me. What is this gigantic one here? There's a ton of stuff in here. Grand Ole Opry. Well, that could be anything. That could be anything, Fred. The Great Northfield, Minnesota Raid. Cisco Kid. I'm going to kind of jump around. I'm getting to the curious part here of my curiosity's killing me. There's a big poster that I don't know what it is. There it is. I'm looking for one-sheet posters. We can go through all this other stuff anytime. So, here we go. All right, let's go through some of this. Gosh, there's so... I just hit a huge pack of just nothing but one-sheets. This is also sold to Lando. Yeah, that's a pretty... A couple of those are a little bit more scarce, but I'm trying to price some stuff to sell tonight. Lando, I think you might be the only poster buyer on right now. Well, that's not true. I think there's some others, but this stuff isn't up their alley. I think we got people waiting for the next batch of horror, so... which could happen at any time. You never know here, so. Unfortunately, this is part of a poster. This is part of a 3-sheet. Maybe the rest of it will pop up here in just a second. I'll tell you what it is momentarily. It looked pretty cool. Let me put that right back there. That's missing a piece. I just did a big packet of just looks like nothing but 1-sheets. Oh, cool. The Comancheros. John Wayne. Look at that one. I should be doing what I normally do and snap pictures of these as I find them. Man, that's cool. I know somebody who's been dying for some of these. They're not watching that. They usually don't watch, but this would be like instantly sold if they were watching. So take advantage. I'll go through the Grand Ole Opry stuff. Let me get a price on this for Landon. Based on condition and the subject matter of this thing, it's a cool poster. $75. $75 on this one, Landon. It's clean, 1961. The Grand Ole Opry packet, Daniel's literally, let me show you. It's like a whole, when I say packet, Fred sorted stuff. So it says Grand Ole Opry, and it's literally full of stuff. It's full of stuff. So we'll try to hit that in a second. Comanchero sold to Landon, $75. Let me cut this stack down. There we go, because I'm about to open some delicately old posters. I like the table as flat as possible. Golly. Wayne Morris, Star of Texas. All right, give me a second. Um, no luck there, Landon. I'll say $25. Fred had 175 on it at one point. I think that's a little high. $25. I mean, 1953, mostly because of the condition. Two guys from Texas. Warner Brothers. Rotten Musical Roundup and Technicolor. Dennis Morgan, Jack Carson, two guys from Texas. 1948, Technicolor. Wow, color, 1948. All right, landing on Stars of Texas. Texas to, I'm trying to figure out how to say this last word before I open it. Cool graphics. Texas to Bataan. John Dusty King, Max, and Davy Sharp, the Range Busters. Texas to Bataan, Bataan. 1942. 1942 on that one. Please return material after playdate to Theater Advertising Company, 704 New Jersey Avenue, Northwest, Washington, D.C. Wow. Fred, I like it when he did these. So Fred had like a copy of the poster or like a photo where he pinned them up. He took that photo. So there's an actual photo of that poster. He would print that, cut it out, and tape it so you could see what it looked like, and then he priced it and dated it. I think 300 is probably high on that, but if somebody's interested, I can look up. This one looks special. He's board bagged it, and it looks old and it looks crisp. So let's hope this is something good. Wow, I like the way we started. Look at the colors on this thing right off the bat. And it's getting better. Holy moly. The Texas Rangers. Look at this one. Columbia salutes the Texas Rangers in the Lone Wolf Watchdogs of the Lone Star State in super scene color. George Montgomery. Look at that. The Sundance Kid, the Duke, the Texas Rangers. Boy, I need some people from Texas watching that want to decorate a man cave. Look at that. Texas Rangers. This is 1951, the Texas Rangers. There's one from 2011. 2011, Columbia. Yeah, that's it. One sheet. All right, let's try. Okay, let's look up. One these hadn't come up for sale in a long time, Landon. Let me try one more place. There's a reprint, of course. Well, Landon, that price from 2011 was $50. This one's beautiful in my opinion. I mean, it looks so nice. I'm gonna say $65. I mean, this is a 9.5. It is extremely nice for what it is. $65 on this one. And I think this thing was folded like this. Yeah. $1951. Pick my poison. Yep. You got to learn how to balance stuff here, Daniel, or you'll get overwhelmed in a hurry. Probably a lot of people watching will tell you that. All right, because with us, I'm just going to keep bringing it at you. There's going to be more and more and more, more and more and more. Boy, Fred had this marked $600. My gracious, what is this? He had it marked $600. Lee Marvin, Monty Walsh. Is that expensive? Monty Walsh. Let me look that up. Shouldn't be. No. No, not even close. It's a good poster, but it's not $600. Fred must have liked that movie. Here's an autograph of Shirley Jones. Shirley Jones and Shirley Jones. Got a couple autographs. That's cool. Look at that. Giant. Giant sheet music. Elizabeth Taylor, Rock Hudson, and James Dean. That's cool sheet music. And then look at this one. The Caddy with Dean Martin, Jerry Lewis. That's Amore. That's Love. Those are original sheet music. Sheet music. The Great Northfield, Minnesota Raid. Tracy Songer on the Dean. The sheet music there, $7, Tracy. $7 on the Caddy. Sheet music. Wow, 1945, the Cisco Kid, Duncan Ronaldo. We did have one of his autographs. It required a letter from JSA. His stuff's pricey, his autographs. And we have the Cisco Kid insert. The original insert poster. So to Tracy. Thank you, Tracy. Glad to see you're still on. Tracy looking for the unusual stuff that possibly could fit her collection. Thank you. All right, now what are these things? Citation of Achievement. Noma Music. Noma Music. Whoa. Presented to Elvis Presley Music. Citation presented by Broadcast. I don't know what these are really. Some kind of awards. All right. Thank you, Tracy. And let's see what else we have in here. Or do I need to do this stuff tomorrow? Let me do a little bit of sorting here. I got a ton of BMI awards. No, Tracy bought the caddy. The Giant's still available. Here's more BMI awards. More than I can say. I'm so afraid of losing you again. Old Flames, Save the Last Dance for Me. Rock Right Back. Just What I Am. Take This Job and Shove It. My Special Angel. Going, Going, Gone. She's Lying. Blessed Are the Believers. You Gave Me a Mountain. I don't know what these... Lover. People Must Not Love Me. Alright. Yeah, let's go through that Grand Ole Opry packet. And that might be, because that's going to take a while, that might be a good stopping point. And those for watching, that's going to be watching tomorrow, I still got a stack of stuff, and this is just one tub. We didn't finish one tub, and what did I say I had? 24 tubs? Let's see what's in the Grand Ole Opry packet. Let's go through all this Grand Ole Opry stuff. There's quite a bit, so this could take a while. There's no telling, though. There is no telling. Like right off the bat, here are some Ryman ticket stubs for an American something. We'll look at those in just a second. Let's see what this stuff is. Let me set it over here so I can go through it. The souvenir program, the Grand Ole Opry, and Opryland, USA. Fiddles and Life Insurance. The story and pictures of Grand Ole Opry. Grand Ole Opry. Official WSMM Grand Ole Opry History Picture Book. Grand Ole Saturday Nights. Grand Ole Opry. William R. McDaniel. A Story of the Grand Ole Opry. Grand Ole Opry Souvenir Program. Now, I got to make sure some of this stuff don't have signatures in the back, because we had a booklet that we opened up and it was full of signatures. I mean, there were some killer ones on there too. So I'll definitely look through these. 54th birthday celebration. WSMN Grand Ole Opry History Picture Book. WSMN Grand Ole Opry History Picture Book. Song favorites of WSMN Grand Ole Opry. And the WSMM Grand Ole Opry Nashville Celebration, a videotaping. And then there's a bunch of stuff in here. The Grand Ole Opry Souvenir Program. The 6th Annual Homecoming Show, the Grand Ole Opry. Videotaping again. Birthday celebration. Fred probably went to these and like grabbed a bunch of these on his way out. Don't blame him. Grand Ole Opry Stars, Macon Firemen's Relief Association, and Grand Ole Opry WSMN Picture Book. Well, that's a pretty cool collection of Grand Ole Opry stuff, though. Nashville history. All right, Avery, if you want the giant, it's $7. You can be the last sale of the night. And welcome, everybody. And I'm going to stop right there. It's going on 2. By the time I say my final goodbyes, close this out, and put everything away, it's going to be 2 a.m. And I have a long list of to-dos to do. A long list of to-dos to do. Anybody saw something earlier that we didn't do, sale, Landon, or anybody want to make an offer, just let me know. Just let me know. We are here again tomorrow. Chad's pretty hungry. I think I'm gonna try to find some food, maybe down at the old Pilot gas station. Maybe even old Taco Bell, but I think they're gonna be closed by the time I get there. Daniel, it's a little bit too much. I think I'll let you know, or what I'll do is I'll do a speed run tomorrow. If you're able to watch when we start again about midnight, I'll do a speed run, or I'm going to maybe photograph some stuff and post it, which may not be tomorrow, but I'm going to go through and pick out what I think is the best stuff, and we eventually got to get all this stuff photographed. So let's sell Avery the Giant for $5. That'll be the last sale of the night. Avery 7001, $5 on that. And yeah, just check back because I want to pause. I'm losing energy. I got to drink a V8 and get some food so I can work for the rest of the night. I'm here all night. We're basically are a 24/7 operation here. So I'll be here in the morning when the morning crew starts showing up. And first thing I got to do is get some food, though, because I didn't buy anything like I was supposed to. I'm not getting Whataburger. Nope, I'm not getting... If Taco Bell's open, I'll go to Taco Bell. So, $40 for Second Fiddle. What was Second Fiddle? Second Fiddle, Second Fiddle. Second Fiddle. Is that underneath all these lifetime achievements? I don't know what the heck I'm going to do with all these. Second Fiddle. Kiss photos. I have not. Second Fiddle. Yeah. That was the next one here, wasn't it? On the left. Oh, I better put it behind me. Did I put it behind me? Let me see here. In harm's way. I know what you're talking about. Let me just find it right quick. That's half of one. It's got to be in this pile. It's got to be in this pile. That was Cisco Kid, Cisco Kid. Monty. There's the Texas Rangers. I bet it's in this other pile. Leslie, that's Elevate Coffee. Elevate Coffee. Daniel, what the heck have I done with that? What the heck have I done with that? Elevate Coffee, Leslie. And at first you moved to the left, but didn't know after that. Okay. Okay. That's all Grand Ole Opry. It's not in this pile. This stuff can be easily mislabeled. No, it's like a energy drink. I bet it got mixed up in these gold or these certificates, because there was a billion of them. I was marking the stuff back here behind me, but this is John Wayne stuff. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay. It got mixed in with this stuff. Yeah. Yeah. This is soda Daniel Rosen. Thank you. Very good, Leslie. They're Lotus-based energy drinks, and they, boy, I wish I had one right now. I could just drink them all day long. I think they're much better than any regular energy drink you could buy, and they're delicious. Blue Yeti. I get a Blue Yeti. Blue Yeti. Daniel, I got it for you. Thank you. Found quite a bit of good autographs tonight. It's on this side of town. It's between. It's in front of Walmart, between the Murphy gas station and the McAllister's Deli. So Murphy gas station, Elevate, McAllister's Deli. So it's kind of in front of Walmart, but not directly in front of it. It's over there kind of on the side where the gas station is. I wish they were open right now. Man, I could use one. All right. Yeah, I'm yawning. I need food, calories. I need Little Debbie cupcakes. Food, calorie. Yeah, I know. I got to tell the girls that work there tomorrow that I advertise for them. So, all right. Yep. 151. It'll be about 2 when I get ready to start on tomorrow's sale. So here we go. Thanks everybody for watching. Another sale in the books. We've been live since 7. That's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 7 hours. Sometimes I make it 8 hours on here. That's a big one. Worth every bit of being on here, though. Thanks, everybody. I could do this every night. Oh, wait, I do this every night. I do this every night. Oh, wait. Very fun. All right. Yes, John's back here tomorrow. CC, I'm going to tell him to do it. He does all our electronics. I'm going to make sure it's working, okay? John's back today. He was here Monday and not here today, and I got to let Ed to let him know. I'll let him know personally. He'll probably be here this morning before I leave, so. All right. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Thank you, and I'll be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock. Good night. Thanks for the happy birthdays, by the way.